Hello, people. Hey. Hope everybody's okay. And good evening, Matt. How are you?
Not too bad, thanks. I'll just do a quick thing telling people we're over here.
Okay.
We are over on Jackie Green's Cats and Things. There we go. See you there. Live stream, Jackie Green's Cats and Things.
Let's see who we've got in. So we have got, there's Luke, Neo Adventures, Matthew Bellamy, Tracy Jackson, blah, blah, blah. Let's go down. Debbie Sullivan, good morning in Australia. Tony Komsky. And that's, and Shelley Beresford. And we got Liam. And Captain Caveman. Woo! I think Melissa's on the, what the bugger now is it called? The premiere with Brady at the moment. So I'm sure she'll be over once it finishes. So it's like, yeah.
I just uploaded it to the wrong channel, but there we go. Well, I uploaded it to the correct channel.
Bloody hell, you can't get the staff, can you?
Mm.
Hi, Mott. Just have a little look. Yeah, because I've got it on the TV there, so I can see that it's still on. So I am meant to be doing like a wheel of names because I was just doing like a bit of a giveaway with just stuff that we've got that we thought, yeah, we'll give them away. They're brand new, so it's not like we just took them out from somewhere and we're like, yeah, you can have them, something dead manky. No, it is new stuff, so one of them. Hello, Mike. Hey, you right? Indeed. Hello, Eve. Hello, Chris. Hello. Seems there's a few people coming on now. 31 so far. And then we've got Swift Urban Exploration. I can't get my bloody words out tonight. It's like I'm tongue-tied or something. Oh, I'm going to have to get another one of these bloody fluffy things. So I think this one needs washing. But it's not that. It's been that cold. I've just keep the bloody thing on. The only time I don't use it is when I go to sleep. Because it's too warm then under the covers. So besides your adventure today, you done anything else?
No, I've just been given a couple of tips for places to go. So somebody was saying to me, oh, you want to go down and have a look at the old seaboat launch terminal in Southampton? And I went, okay. And I said, yeah, it's a car park now. And he was like, oh. And then I said, right, what about, he said, what about the other place they had? And I went, right, that's just a rotten piece of wood going out into the sea that you literally would die falling through the rotten wood.
This person's obviously slightly behind, isn't it?
Do some research. Google it. Google.
Definitely.
Sorry, though. I don't mind looking into these things because I certainly am not going to go driving down there till I've checked them out.
Yeah, I don't blame you. But the thing is, if they've already been transformed to something else, they've obviously not looked in a while.
Yeah, he has given me some good tips, though, some other good tips. So
that's pretty good then, isn't it? Definitely. What do you want? Hi. Hello, boy. Being good. Oh, come on. When Mummy's doing something and you're going to be a pest, aren't you? I know what he wants. It's one of my cats. He comes over, he bumps me with his head. I give him attention, I rub his head, then he drops and lies on his back and gives me his belly, like a dog. The only cat that does it.
Belly.
Yeah.
You scratch my belly. Yeah.
Yep, he's one of them. Right. You don't get many cats like that, but I don't know. It's something to do with cats that you've had that have been born at home. They seem to be more easier going than ones that you've got like from somebody else or you've found. So they are a lot easy going, I find. So you're a pest, aren't you, Gizmo? All right, here he goes. Belly rubs. You know, I'm not going to sit here and rub your belly all night. I've got other things to do, you know. Yes. Bloody hell. Yeah, okay. So have you got any plans for New Year's Eve?
Not really, no, not New Year's Eve. Yeah.
Or New Year's Day?
Not at the moment, no.
I don't even know what the bugger now I'm doing. I mean, usually every year we usually get a last minute thing like, oh yeah, you're coming over for New Year's Eve. And it's like, well, why don't you just tell us a little bit more in advance rather than just springing it on us? Because every now and again we think, oh, I'll just leave some drinks, you know, save some drinks. And then it gets nearer to the time. And I think, you know what? I might drink them then. So I've got a couple of ciders, well, 3 tins of cider, and that's about it for now. And I don't drink much cider. But I've just got, I don't know, I've got a beer for a bit, so we'll just see how it goes.
Right.
Oh, I felt like in the down in the dumps on Christmas Day, obviously after bloody and then I forgot my own cat's name, Kublai, after he died and everything. It's just, I felt like there. There's not much I can do about it. I bought. This is it. Why do people buy that much food? I just don't bother. It's not like I'm having a pie.
Have you thought of buying a second-hand DJI drone and you know, having your cat like skinned and just like putting him on a drone and you can fly him around like that bloke who did it on the internet? He had his dead cat and he made it into a drone. And he could fly his cat around.
No, and anyway, he's getting cremated.
Well,
he would have been tipped up today.
Put his ashes on the drone. Put his ashes in a little box on the drone and fly that around.
No, we are not putting his ashes on the drone. Bloody hell.
Maybe you could take him up like a really impressive mountain like Snowdon or something, and you could like get a drone and just tip his ashes over so he's free his soul.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know about that. We'll see what happens. I mean, we've got ashes of other cats because Simon's had a few years ago. He had one. I think she was 17, nearly 18 when she died, and he had her brother and nephew. So they all died at different times. But yeah.
Yeah.
But I think I'm getting a tattoo of a paw print, one of his paw prints on me. So, but he was quite a good cat, actually. So, cool. Right, just seeing how many people coming on. Got 62. I would say I bought the kitties things for Christmas, but they've got shitloads of stuff. Far too much stuff. Half the time we're either picking them out of the bed or get kicked under the bed, under the units. Then you retrieve them, then you put them away, then you realise there's too bloody many of them. No, it's not New Year's Eve yet, Mike. Good God. Hi, Paula. Hi, Neil. Unfortunately, you meant to comment on me other video. So I might give time and see if people comment on the other video, and I'll put some people because I've only got 11 people. So I'll show you what the prizes are. They're not spectacular. One of them, I'm a bit funny because I'm like, oh, just give them that. They'll like that. And I'm like, right, okay. Well, if they don't like it, I'm going to beat you around the head with it. Yeah, one of them's called Living the Life. And it's just basically, I think it's celebrities, what the hell do you call it? Interviewing other celebrities. So we've got people like Stephen Fry, Bill Wyman, Lord Mervyn Bragg, and Joanna Lumley, couldn't get my words out. Bridget Nielsen, Britt Eklund, and will you give it a rest, you? This is like over 4 discs, by the way. Charles Dance, Paul McGann, Sir Ian Beaufort, some Tim Rice, Sir Peter Blake, and Ken Russell. Disc 3, Faye Weldon, Caitlin Moran, Lord Sebastian Coe, and Gary Newborn, Leslie Phillips, Robin Gibb, Dylan Jones, George Lamb, Jeremy Clarkson. This is on disc 4, by the way. Jeremy Clarkson, Nick Mason, Des O'Connor, Alan Davis, Cilla Black, Daniel O'Donnell, Howard Marks, and Peter Stringfellow. And this is from like 2012. This not my sort of thing, but if anybody wants to win it, it's up to them. So, like I said, I'd even looked at him and it's like, why'd you get this? The other one, what's that? You come to examine it. The other one is actually, if you knock that over, you're going to get a thick ear lady. Jigsaw puzzle, but obviously it's all like Gothic pictures. And yeah, you can if you want. What I used to do years and years ago when I was actually pregnant, so I used to put them all together and put them on a board and stick them on the wall. You can do stuff like that. I don't even know if many people do jigsaw puzzles anymore, but you never know. And one of them's 1,000 pieces and 2 of them are 500 pieces. So it's like, yeah, again, brand new, never been opened. So it's not like something we've just recycled out of the cupboard. And then we've got this bath set. Again, brand new. The other one's like was it a body butter? The other one's like these bath scissors. Oh, you can knock my drink over. There's going to be trouble, boy. And the other one's like bath salts. And I still didn't bring them out. Left them in again. I'll get them in a minute. And with them, they'll each have a sticker that I've got, my own stickers. Not as flashy as yours, Matt, since you've got some new ones now. Who's the artist? Oh, I don't know. It won't help that flipping Kronos has sat on it with his rear end. Could you move your bum, please? I'll put these away, actually. Cats and stuff. See some things going on. That mush. Thank you. Put these away. And yeah, I'll have a look at the artist, if there is an artist on here. I know what you're thinking about. Who said it? Somebody did say it on here a minute ago. Medieval. Because you get things like Anne Stokes and Victoria Francis, but Steve Reed, that's all it says. Never heard of him. So I haven't a clue. Quite a few ones that do Gothic. So. But the ones I've got are like big Gothic pictures. I mean, I've got one of wolves and everything. So got quite a few on my wall. Big Gothic pictures, and downstairs I got big Gothic ornaments, but they're locked away in the cupboard so they can't be flattened by the cats. They said there's no sound, Matt. No sound.
Alex, hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah. Oh dear.
Yep.
Right. I'm going to do something a minute. Because my router's playing up. I'm going to go and take a photograph of the back of the router and get the bloody password for it. I need to do it because it's something that's been bugging me, and I'm just like, I'm going to work on it whilst we're having a chat. So this is today. Everybody wanted to see me put in this slime stuff.
Oh yeah. Echo.
So I pumped the tire up and I put the slime. Well, I put the slime in it as you meant to, spun it round, then pumped it up, and now I'm going to go back in the morning and see if it's got 18.5 psi still in it. So I'm just copying off the video files because people said they wanted to see me do it for some reason. Not that exciting, but they wanted to see it.
People
So
have got this weird fetish with slime. So it's like people do videos with it, and it's like, right.
So I'm going to get those files off my phone. I'm going to go and get a beer because I've nearly finished my vanilla Diet Coke. And then I'm going to I'll be back with a can of beer.
Coke.
Yeah. No, shit in that.
It is 3 in a minute. It says you can only try. Indeed, Rex, Matt, we can buy your stickers or you don't do that. Huh? He actually tends to give them away. In fact, I'll show you the stickers that I got today. So it's up to you. Basically, you contact, Mark Urbex. Basically, you can contact Matt on his email address. You stop bloody arguing, lady. So I did actually show them on his live stream earlier today. So he did a secret one. Pele has died. Yeah, I've seen something advertised about Pele. I mean, I'm not a big football fan, but anybody and everybody knows who Pele is. So you'd have to be living under a stone, basically. Not good, but 82. Did it come up as? Bloody hell. Seems to be all dropping like flies now. But anyway, this is one of Matt's. Nice hologram. Shiny, shiny, shiny. And then he's got this other one. It's like a yellowy type of hologram. And then, oh, fudge. You know, why give this in my note paper? Is it just, you have to home in on it? So this is like the small one that you've just seen. Like that, which is kind of pretty. So I've not put them up as yet. I will do. Love to know where you got them done. Mine are just like the plain paper shiny ones that I've got done at some point. I do know at one point I do actually have a cup. Again, I've got that much stuff that I need to go through. Throw more junk out. What are you doing in that corner, you? Get out. The corner. Come on. You and I will be having an argument in a minute. Shit. I'm nearly wearing half the drink. You don't go in that corner. Cats. Like they are great. Like them are. Eh? Like them, they are great. Are they? Yeah, they are great. Sorry, I just couldn't understand what I was reading then. My brain just left the country. Yeah. Okay, Stephen Perry. I think we've already seen this about Pele dying. So
fuck's sake. My router says, no, you cannot come in. You do not have the password. You have not got the password. It's like they've taken it off the back of the router. And it's like, no. So I've got to reset the router now. And I can't do that when I'm on a stream.
Yeah, you can't. Yes, I know. I knew what you meant in the end, Paul. And my brain had just left the planet. Right. I'm just going to check something. Because, oh, fuck's sake. I did the wheel of names, but there's only 11 people. I know the prizes are not brilliant. Not yet, anyway. Remember, I don't get paid for this. I do this all for free. Because, yeah.
It's really weird.
Go on, sorry.
No, sorry. It's really weird how I can't get into my thing.
Hi, Sab. Okay. Matt loved the Boxing Day video. Where the fuck was I on Boxing Day, or what was I doing on Boxing Day? I've not really been about as much at the moment. It's just things been going on and shit. And Jackie hosts, and of course the hosts, Jackie and Matt. Hi. The noise that Shiro's making, he has not done that since nearly a week. When after Kublai passing, he actually stopped. He was quiet. Hi, Loopy Loo. So that's why it was like, it was horrible just coming. I think it was more horrible coming back, or the cats were quiet. That was what was strange. It's like they knew. Came back and none of them were making a fuss or anything. It was just not like them. Because usually they're either kicking the crap out of each other, because you get the odd ones that have the odd arguments. Nothing. They were all just lying in their piles together, and that was it. Going in, having the food, coming back, quiet as anything. It's strange how animals pick up on stuff like that.
Oh, it's bugging the shit out of me. Fuck, I have to put it down. Can't do anything.
Oh dear. It's weird when bloody you know there's something you're going to do, but then it's like, oh shit, I've got to be offline while I do it. And then what you're going to do, you have to check it all, and it's one of them, isn't it? Computer says no. Yes, it does, Chris.
Let's reset back to factory defaults and then get in it and with the real password and then change it again and then store it again, which is what I would have done last time. But why is it bloody changed?
Weird. Very strange. Hi, Mam Nam. Hope you're okay. Hi, Mam. Oh, I missed that, so I'll look on here because I'm going to cheat. Oh, it's not updating because it's been a spanner.
Ollie Fab just gave me wonderful advice. No, because what you're telling me there is how to connect my mobile phone to my router. I don't wish to do that. What I wish to do is to log into the router to change settings inside it. No, you're right. If I did press the WS button, it would connect to my phone without a password, but I don't do it that way. I turn off WPS because I don't want people doing that without my knowledge.
Yeah, sounds a bit soft. Hi, Natalie. Ooh. I can't believe that bloody Brady's doing a long video for a change. This is usually between us. Sorry.
Well, he's got one on now, is he?
Yeah, it started at 8 and it's still on. It's a premiere. And he actually did it with, he did it with Melissa.
But I thought he showed that the other day.
All right. I don't know. Unless he's, oh, what the fudge is it? Had to edit something? I don't know. Because I didn't see it the other day, but I've obviously been busy on and off. And keep hearing of people coming down ill and other people that are just getting over being ill, and I don't know.
I saw some people get caught by the security, and about 5 security came on the ship and took them off.
Oh, well, on this ship that they're actually doing the... Oh, no, Mike says it's the second part.
I know. You know the bit I was climbing over?
They got turfed off.
The bit I was climbing over?
And they were accusing him of opening a door. But the thing is, it's like there was no damage to the door, so the door was either open or it wasn't, you know?
Like, you know, Hell on Earth got caught.
Around first.
Oh, right. It's good enough to try it to see whether you can get on, and if you get caught, you just get turfed off. I mean, it's just one of those, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it shows there's been no graffiti or anything when Brady went, so, you know, and anything that's been written down on some of the doors was all in chalk, so whoever you know, it was just had little attention things on it. So it was all stuff that could easily be wiped off. So, and everything looks intact. So I can't see how anything could be damaged. Unless other people have gone in and done it purposely afterwards. So I don't bloody know. Hi, Sarah. Right, I'm going to see if anybody's put anything on the other. We went to ride and saw the hotel you were on about, Royal Oak Hotel. Took pictures. That's Paula that was on your live stream earlier.
Yeah, one of the hotels we went to caught on fire. But then was it an insurance job? Because it was a bloody mess, to be honest, the way they'd done it out. It was a bloody joke. And the bloke just walked away and just didn't bother finishing it. And he keeps about 3 or 4 of these hotels just empty, you know, just like as eyesores. And we met him because he was there at that little hotel. And within 30 seconds of us turning up, he was like, "What are you doing here? What are you doing here?" So it's either the worst timing in the world, or the guy literally has got a camera somewhere and he's just like watching people pull up.
Right.
And I said, that's the one where I said to him, "You're the guy who owns this?" I said, "You also own the other ones in town, don't you?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I said, "Oh, right. The locals are really pissed off with you, aren't they? Keeping all these buildings like abandoned as eyesores, you know."
And just, yeah, I remember you saying about that. Yes.
Wasting all that like land in the center of town and just treating it like it's your own personal little, you know, plaything and just keeping it abandoned. That's not very good, is it? I said, you know, if you're worried about people breaking into your buildings, how's about you don't have them abandoned?
Good idea. Or make them into something else. But people haven't got that bloody much common sense, have they?
Yeah.
Are you agreeing with me, Shadow? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Yeah. It did look very big, though, so I wouldn't have seen very much. But, yeah.
Right, I'm going to give this a whirl in a minute. I'm actually waiting until Melissa comes on as well, but we've still got this, so I don't know how long this is going to be. Hi, Safari. All this fake paranormal rubbish. Well, you think that. Don't like it. Tough. I'm not there to entertain you, so you don't like it. I don't care. Simple as.
All the fake paranormal rubbish, yes. Well, there's a lot of fake shit out there, that's for sure. But what you got to do is you've got to try and find the real ones, you know?
Indeed. Hi, Ronnie Egg. Hang on a minute. Why aren't you under your name, Derek? Oh, they're finished. So they better get their bloody selves in order and get their butts over here. Should owners of abandoned property be fined? Just asking. That's by Mam Nam.
I think so, yeah. Because at the end of the day, if you're not going to do anything with it and years have gone by, like a couple of years have gone by, it should be like, right, if you don't start doing work on this building to get it up to spec, within 6 months, you're going to have £100,000 fine.
Yeah, they need to, because it's not that as well. They'll start breaking down because they're not getting maintained either.
Yeah.
And then you got your copper thieves, they come in and they tear it all apart.
Yeah, and then the idiots go, "Oh, let's set this on fire," and then the whole of the bloody town is involved then with a massive fire.
Yep. So yeah, that's annoying as well. Right, let's see who we got. We got James. You all right? Toppy. Of course, I'll tell them. People don't like it. Tough. At the end of the day, I've sat there for ages and nothing's happened. I couldn't be asked putting noises in. It's just too much bloody hassle. If it happens, it happens. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Simple as. I don't care. You know what I mean? I've got nothing to prove. I mean, people don't realise you could be sat there for absolute hours and then maybe a couple of things will happen, because people don't realise paranormal. Sometimes it can happen over a space of days. Maybe it could happen. You maybe get a few things maybe in a week, or, you know, it's not all the time. But half of that's for bloody show. So.
Hello, Eve.
Yeah.
Oh, so I got the new holographic sticky paper this time. It's like slightly more snazzy, but it hasn't got the patterns in there. But it'll probably show the colors and the detail through, because the other ones were there was so much going on. It was hard for you to see the logo.
You're talking about the yellowy ones?
Yeah, the gold ones were a bit dark and it didn't show the colors through.
Yeah.
So
get one of the little ones. Like I said, I've not put them.
I could try a test print now, actually, if I can clean enough space off my bed to be able to move. So I came in and threw everything on the bed. So,
you always throw everything on the bed. Yeah, I know what you mean in one way, because the yellow does look nice, but it's hard to see on the yellow if you look at it further back.
Yeah, you got to look at it from a side angle and then you can see it.
Yeah, like bloody hard work. But then you get the silver. See, I do like them. They are pretty. Pretty snazzy. Definitely.
Right, so I got the stickers.
I do like that
page.
I do.
It takes forever for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, I've got me red ones. In fact, I've got to try and hang on. I'll just get it. So it's up to you to ask Matt about his stickers.
Yeah, we normally send them out to people who've given donations, because that covers the postage, So if you have donated, send me an email, and I will put your address in there, obviously, and I'll put one in the post for you. Paper tray one.
Hang on, I'm just trying to find how to put them. I have got more, but I just got some on hand. Right, just make sure I'm not going to crush a cat.
Right, I'm going to see whether I can print one page of these stickers and see what it comes out like. See if it actually works.
Yep, shiny ones. Shiny! Give yourself a shiny. See mine? Those are mine. Me red ones. I've got some Adams somewhere, exploring with fighters. I'm trying to run out of bloody space. He keeps changing them all the time. Because he did the trick-or-treat ones, and I think I've got Christmas ones. So this is all holograms and stuff as well. Because I've got loads. Beware of the Kraken.
Yeah, my printer's warming up.
Do you know, I've not used my printer in ages. It's probably gone away with the Stone Ages. An Epson, but I don't know which one it is. I've had it for ages.
And if this works, I'll buy more of this paper. Because these look
funky.
It
does look groovy. Does look pretty snazzy. Ian Cassidy. Right. I know people who have had paranormal experiences, hearing footsteps, doors closing on their own, random people talking, but no one was there. Weird stuff indeed. Yeah, I've had a few things. I've got some, what do you call it? Disembodied voices. I actually had some on one of my videos when I was in a graveyard. And obviously checking the video over, and it was like, whoa. So here's your printer. An eco tank.
No, it's a laser printer.
There you go. Laser printer. Ooh, hello, Minisaurus. Long time no see.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Somebody's chuffed. Woohoo! Hi, Baronetto.
It went a bit weird at the bottom. I don't know whether that's
perfect.
Here we go. Look at that.
No, you have to turn your thingamajiggy off at the back. Otherwise, it's just going to look all blurry. Side. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Cool. Do you like them? They are actual stickers, are they, or are they just the actual paper with that on?
Yeah, it's stickers this time.
Yeah, that's cool.
Mm.
So when you go on Matt's at some point, which we know, if you donate to Matt at any time, you know what'll happen. You can ask, and he may get back to you. Good to see you in chat again, Barry Little. Well, if Barry Little, he's been ill and all sorts, and he's probably been taking a break, which I don't blame him. Bloody guy lives on YouTube. Some people need a bit of time out. Yeah, there is good detail on them, Paula. Definitely. I like them. So I think at some point, not now, I'll have to save up. I mean, there's things we've got to bloody do anyway, so. Hello, Adrian. And how are you? Ooh.
Hello.
You're licking my hand because I spilled a bit of cider, aren't you, lady?
What?
Hello, Mel.
Hello.
So I'm going to do this wheel of names. I've got a few names now. So I just hope you're all from the UK. And if you're not...
because otherwise you're not getting it.
No, I can't bloody afford an extortionate price to ship it to you. I don't mind shipping in the UK, but abroad, the prices they're asking is absolutely disgraceful.
Yep.
Definitely.
That's why you can't sell anything these days, because of the postage.
You can't even sell your soul. It's terrible.
I know. You can't sell a coat or nothing. You can't sell your arse or nothing. It's getting really bad.
Yeah, but come on. How much? What do you mean?
Yeah, how much do you want? I'll give you half a cheek and half the price.
Isn't it? Let's have a look who we got. Hello, Tom Urban Explorer. And I don't know. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. Right, I'm going to have a sup of this and I'm going to see who else is in.
You know what? All you can hear in Brady's video with me is all the way fucking through it. he was fucking off and I was like, fucking wait for me. But I got a light now, so I don't have to rely on him.
Yeah, but don't forget, the guy, I don't know whether he still does his runs, but, you know, he used to do loads of bloody runs for miles and miles, that guy. He's fit as anything, that guy.
It's like, Brady, get back here.
And don't forget, he's got long legs as well.
He's off. It's just like, where's he gone now? Pete's down the corner. Me, Mel. All right, then. All right, yeah.
Do you know what you should have asked for? A pair of roller skates or rollerblades and say, right, just pull me along. When we get to the stairs, just throw me over your shoulder. You'll be sorted.
The steps were like that, though. Swear to God. They were like that. And I was bruised in my thigh for about 2 weeks.
Jesus.
Trying to get through a hole.
Like that. Space savers, you're supposed to go down with facing forwards, hold on to the things and go down like that. Because you can fall quite badly on ship.
Should have a...
Is his sound just gone again? Yes. Your sound's just done one.
Give it a wiggle.
Probably.
Give it a wiggle.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Maybe later, Erin. We'll see what happens, mate.
Working. All back in the room.
It's not like I do me live streams very often, so we'll see what happens, mate. Right, who else have we got?
Everyone.
Everyone. Yes, we have. We've got everyone. We've got Geordie Explorers from earlier. Hello again. We've got Stephen Cook.
Stephen Cook.
Cook. Well, okay, Cook.
Yeah.
We've got Scoo's Piano Covers. Who else have we got? Still got blah, 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 blah. Yes, indeed. Hey, again, from people earlier that I was on Matt's when he was driving.
Is Yeah, my bloody auntie's worse than me, trying to get her words in edgeways with her. Fucking hell. She comes up to see me mum and all she goes on about is herself.
Oh, God, not one of them. Not one of them. You'll be there.
Yeah, she's got a cat, says as Blackie, you know, one of them.
That's what I'd be like. Hang on, what about me? I exist.
How's your
Hi.
mum? Oh, well, I've got this and I've got that. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. She just doesn't listen. She's another one that doesn't listen either.
Doesn't listen.
No.
Does my tree in there?
Yeah.
See? Well, it's all right. You're all conferring with each other using the chat. Forget it.
Innit?
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever.
It's all right.
Whatever.
I'm only here. I'm just sat here doing nothing.
Hello.
I've hardly been on anybody's lives or anything except for Matt's earlier on today, and then
Yeah, I don't know.
just not. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. All right. Matt's
Oh,
busy.
I'm good at talking. Nah, you're right. You're
Holding
not
his
that
drink.
bad. Hi, Carl Williamson.
No, I'm just looking at a location that somebody gave me. I'm trying to work out whether or not it's
accessible. One of them.
Ripley has got loads of places as well. Ripley.
Right, David.
It's a nice place, Ripley.
Ripley, as in the name of the lady from Alien, Ripley.
Yeah.
Ripley.
Yeah. Derby, Ripley. Right.
I was going to say it's a place in Yorkshire, in it, or something.
What? Ripley?
Isn't it in
Ripley,
Derby?
Yorkshire?
No, it's in Derby.
Oh, is it?
Derby,
Right.
Nottingham way. Yeah. Well, not far away from Matlock, actually.
Right. I'm going to do this because if I don't, I'm never going to get this out of the way. Simple as. If your name comes up, I've only got them 3 items. You've won, and best thing to do is send me an email, and yeah, I'll get back to you. We'll sort out addresses, and I'll post it to you. Ta-da!
Shipping.
I don't do flashy lights and all sorts. Forget it. Nah.
Yeah, well, I've got my little tiny.
You've got your what?
I got a new light today.
Oh yeah, I heard you say in the chat the Brady's before I left.
Underwear, is it?
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one what Matt said. Yeah, I've got the small one. I'm going to get the big one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember you were looking through them all, weren't you, before?
Yeah.
The other week.
The cop flashing one and police one and stuff like that on it.
Oh,
there's only 13 people now. If I can remember how to do this. I'm not very good at this rubbish on StreamYard. God, they've moved a lot of this around. I don't like it.
Was it the Wheel of Names?
No, the layout. So if I can do this, is that right? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Wheel of Names.
There's the Wheel of Names.
Carl does this.
He does.
Not in focus, but yeah, all right.
Isn't it in focus? Oh shit!
Probably,
hang on a minute.
You probably can't focus that close.
No, you probably can't. But the name will come up. The name will come up anyway. So I'm going to spin it, and then we'll see who's won. So hopefully the person comes up in UK. Jackie will flip and tap. Tap, 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 tap. Will it come up?
No, it does.
Sarah Burton.
Woo! Woo! Congratulations and celebrations.
Indeed. Woohoo! So that will be for the puzzle if you want it.
And exterminations.
Indeed.
Oh, you're raffling them off, Jackie. What the hell?
What?
I didn't know what you were raffling off. Oh, Jesus.
No, I'm not raffling them off.
Put my name in. I would have, well, you would
your name's in it, you daft lemon.
Oh, all right then.
God, woman.
God. Gonna wait 2 minutes.
Right, I'm going to put an asterisk because I've written the names down here as well. Yeah, let me see. I know I've written it down somewhere. Blah, 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 blah. Jackie can't find it. Yes, she can. So I'll even put it on my community post of who's won, and this pen's not working. It was earlier. Oh, it is now. So, puzzle. Hopefully she's in UK. So
Sarah Burton, I think so.
now the other one is the ladies, the bath stuff, and then this weird video. Hold on, I'll show you again. The video. Oh, not video. DVDs, 4 discs in it.
DVD.
So we'll do that, and then we'll do the bath stuff. And no, doesn't make out that you smell bad. So we'll do
Honest.
now. Honest, seriously. So yeah, remove that name. Right. So we're going to do it again. Just wait until this sorts its stuff out, and then we will press again and go for it again. So press. Woohoo! Pretty, pretty, pretty. Melissa!
Yay!
Right. Do you want the DVD?
The DVDs.
You want the DVD?
Okay. Got the DVD.
Do you want it?
Thank you. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. Don't
Ta.
like it. Don't like it.
Right. Hang on. Yeah, she's there. She's there. She's there. Right. DVD. See, I was prepared. So let's do that. Remove.
I watched Matt get the smellies now.
Matt's not on it.
Oh, isn't he?
It would just be seen as favoritism, wouldn't it? If I.
Oh, I know. It's ladies stuff, I think. I don't bloody know. I don't know. Who's that? Paula!
Paula Davis.
Paula! Paula! Paula, 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 you are in charge. Paula! Paula! You've won them. Woohoo!
I'll swap you.
You'll have to have Jesus, woman. So I'm going to put a little thingamajiggy beside that. Ugh, I've got an itchy nose now. I'm going to have an argument. Bathroom. Things. I'm not putting it technical. Look at that. Simple thing. You know where to stalk me anyway. You do. So that's fine. So let's get out of there, and I'll get back on the main chat so I can pretend that I'm there when I'm not. I'm only kidding. So yeah, well done. Well done, well done, well done. Let's get everybody back to normal. Let's see if Jackie can do this right. Layout. And we put everybody back the way it were. I think this is right.
Scottish Dave says, "You're really nice, Jackie."
You don't know me well enough, mate.
No.
I could be really, really evil.
I found a better way to do this, by the way, that is much more palatable.
Which one have you got?
It's called, it's an Edge Pro, but these are like a rebranded Vapitos or something. Yeah. But anyway, I found the best way to do it is to start sucking before you press the button. Start sucking, then press the button, and then release the button after you've finished, and still keep sucking, because it seems to prime it so it doesn't get burny. There's more of it getting into the wick, you know. So if you start it off and then start sucking, it seems like it sort of burns more, and you don't get the taste of whatever you're getting. So.
Hi, Sean. All right, Sean.
Hello, Sean. Hope you're having a nice day, Phoenix. How you going? Hope you've had a good Christmas. It's been okay, thank you very much. Just dropping this in. So people know.
People are in now?
150.
Hello, 150. Matt is smoking a vape. That's what he's doing.
Now.
It's a vape. So I've just thrown that in, whether it's come up. Yeah, email me. So, winners, email me. And I'll put something on the community tab as well.
Okay. You know my address anyway.
Yes, I know
where
your
I
address.
live.
I know. I do indeed.
But them holographic stickers, Matt. Yeah. Square one. Spot on.
Yeah, the silver one's pretty nifty, yeah.
Have you seen these new ones?
Yeah.
The new ones I've got, which are like silvery,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think they're transparent.
Like that.
I got a feeling they're transparent, so when you peel them off, they you can see through them into behind, but I'm not sure. I'll peel one off now.
You're right, Chris Sykes. No, it's fine, Paula.
All right, mate.
It was there in square. That's why I did the weird names. So, I mean, there's people that do it like a hashtag, but that's usually when you're in the chat. But I did it in front, so I thought, yeah, just do it that way. So, fun.
Diffie and Westwood died. Real names. He hasn't done it.
How many people?
Silver-backed, but it isn't transparent. But yeah.
Nice.
And then they come out like that.
Go on then. I'll have some of them.
I've got one more.
Send more new ones out, yeah.
The silver ones
they were fairly
like
cheap, you can read 10 sheets. It was quite cheap, so it was only working out a few pence per one to do, so it was all right.
Cool.
Pretty nifty.
It's like me PJs.
Ooh, what's on them?
Cats.
Oh, kitties. Should have known. Should have known. They look reflective. They are scoops. They're holographic.
Spotty dogs.
Indeed.
7 pence they cost per sticker, so it's not too bad.
It isn't too bad, and then you get people that sell them, so they make their money back as well. But then,
hi Kev.
People that sell them for free. Hi Kevin. Sometimes it'll cover like postaging, as you know, postage. So yep. Did not know that Russell Crowe died a month ago. Has it?
What?
Russell Crowe died a month ago.
Nah, he didn't.
Sure. You sure there's not a hoax? Because I know there was a few hoaxes. So you have to.
He's still alive. He's still alive.
Pussycat.
Don't know if Vista Print do them, but that's a good. Well, I don't know how to use this one.
I was the projectionist on Romper Stomper, which was one of his first movies, and there was a controversy about it because they didn't want it shown in cinemas, and they said like, oh, well, if we show this in our cinema, would you actually mind, like being the projectionist? I said, of course, I'd love to show it. I don't give a shit. And there were loads of skinheads turned up, and because they thought it was going to be like a fascist movie about skinheads and fascism, and like at the end of the movie, it's like there's a big letdown, and all the skinheads went like storming out of the cinema, went to the local car park and just smashed up loads of cars in the car park. They weren't happy.
Fucking shit, this.
It was a disappointing ending for skinheads. Yeah.
Are they from Ramaine?
Just Jackie, you should get. No, I'm not monetized yet. It's got miles to do.
Hey, I've got to get like 3 away from 500.
Yeah, exactly. I need to get more subscribers, but what can I do? Really, what can I do? People, you can only get people to like, and then you've got to try and keep them around. Then you've got to entertain, and then you've got, it's one of them. It's persistence. You've got to want to be doing it. If you don't want to be doing it, then you're in the wrong place.
I found it.
You should put the dollar symbol. I would donate. The dollar symbol, where would I put that? At the end of the day, on me, obviously, I haven't put it on here, but on the other one, I put Cash App, and it will change it anyway for you.
Yeah,
if you
it's
use
normally next to the smiley
PayPal.
face.
So if it's got the pound down there, then that's nothing to do with me.
No, you haven't. You've only got
No.
smiley face.
Yeah, exactly. Matt, have you been to
give
the
it to YouTube
Projector
anyway?
Museum in Leeds? Well known, asking.
No, I haven't. I didn't know there was one.
Oh, you do now.
Yes, you do. Erin, there's quite a few tarantula expos going on this year. Loads of them. I think Scott put loads up. Don't know whether he's put them on his page, but I know he's put it in his WhatsApp page. Clockwork Orange is a banger. Yeah, I know. We've got it on DVD. So, yeah, I know about it. Clockwork Orange.
Yeah, it's a classic.
It's definitely. Super Chats are a rip-off. Yeah, well, we all know that. That's why it's better to subscribe. Well, not subscribe, sorry. To donate through these other channels, because then the person that's doing the content gets 100%. And the money doesn't all go to bleeding
YouTube.
Google. Yeah, well, it's Google really at the part of the same company, isn't it? Money. It's all they want in it, really. You're right, NH.
Oh, I made things for some reason. I don't know why. But you know what? The dog, when I took her for a walk, she was limp. She's been limping last 2 times I've taken her out for a walk, and that's because of that fucking 6-mile walk she did. She's not used to it. She just does small walks and she gets bored. But she obviously had like a, muscle ache, or like it hurt her a bit. So yeah.
You're working it too hard. Evil
man.
Scottish Daters, the guy who directed it wanted it to be banned. Well, actually, it was Stanley Kubrick who directed it, and what it was, he realized that it was actually quite embarrassing towards like British culture and British people, and he had second thoughts about it afterwards, because there were a few violent incidents where people had watched the movie and then went out and started like behaving like the characters in the movie. So what he did is he actually banned it in the UK, and he's one of the only directors who's ever been able to say to a movie company, I don't want this shown in the UK anymore. So it wasn't shown in the UK. However, you could see it everywhere else in the world. And then many years later, he kind of decided that, okay, then all right, we'll let it back in, because for its time, it was quite rough and nasty, But yeah. I have, yes.
Got a question.
All I'm going to say is yes, I have. Yeah. Yeah, I have. Yeah. So.
Oh dear, what's this?
Medieval's asked you something.
The Warriors. The Warriors is a good film as well.
Warriors was based in the States, wasn't it? So it's a state movie.
Yeah. It's another film he's got, so I've watched that. And then it's films that he's not seen that I've got. So works both ways.
I don't know whether I'm going to say this right, but he said, Matt, would you ever consider exploring the base of...
No.
No. There you go. No.
No.
Just no.
So that's basically a no, and a no, and a no.
Yeah, and a no, and a big no.
Why would you want to go all the way to Gibraltar anyway? Not going around the flipping corner. I know.
Yeah,
hang on a minute. Just go around that corner. We might end up in Gibraltar.
It's a bit too far away.
It is. Yeah. It is far too far. Unless you're paying for it, but I'm sure you'll be happy to go.
You've got to pay for
getting there, coming back, his accommodation, his food, his spend. It'd be sorted then.
You would say, yeah, okay, coming.
Sorted. Exactly. Let's have a look. Is that an absolute definite? No.
Yeah, it is,
no. Yeah, we think it is, Sab. Definitely. Kes was a good film. Yeah. God, I remember first watching that in the 80s?
You wish you'd end up in Mexico, Mike. Really? Yeah, well,
why do you want to go? Oh, New Mexico. Why do you want to go to New Mexico?
Not New Mexico. The old Mexico is nice.
Mm-hmm. That's what he's put.
Mickey
Wish I
Gore.
would end up New Mexico.
Have I seen Nuts in May? Rings a bell,
What?
but I don't know what it's about. Let me have a look.
Nuts in May.
Mm,
Mm.
never heard of
Saucy.
it.
Oh, have you, Mike? Oh, nice one. Get him to bloody put you up then. Isn't it?
Very
Stan
nice.
Laurel. Stan Laurel movie.
All right.
But he's on his own without Oliver Hardy.
Yeah. Don't know.
Oh, he's a mental patient, apparently. Plays a
Medical
mental
said
patient.
he'll help out, but it's pricey.
Yeah, so I'm just more interested in doing stuff that's close to me, you know. So
I know.
I'm not
twice
one of
soon.
these major international travelers. Maybe one day, but yeah, I have to rely on too many other people to look after the dog and things like that. So yeah,
Loads and
Mick,
loads of other things you need to do. So it's just
I think
sometimes it's not
everybody's
just get up
seen
and
that.
go, is it?
Mick Spanner goes, seen Nuts by Matt Bath.
Oh, it's getting old now.
Mm.
on that
We've
note,
all
I'm
seen his
definitely
nuts.
gonna have to get another pint. Yes, I'll be
Go on
back.
You didn't actually
Go on.
drinking them like water.
No, that's the first one I've had.
Don't matter. Stan Laurel was born in Cumbria, but he went to primary school in Mount Florida, Glasgow, Matt. Fair enough.
Mm.
Well, there you go. He
Yvonne
found a room not
Coffin
open in
Beg.
50 years. Damn, that's going to be stinky in there. No air,
Oh,
all the dust.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
sweaty,
Smell like
sweaty
old
socks.
socks or something, isn't it?
Sweaty socks.
It's going to smell of sweaty socks or something like that.
Sweaty
You could have that
socks.
horrible musky smell that you walk around and think, oh my God,
Bit
no.
of urine.
Oh, no, like your old
Bit of
granny.
ammonia. Ammonia. Yeah. But that fucking hell.
You'd be running around like, come on, get the place aired out. It
Yeah,
stinks in here.
Faster, quick, open the windows.
No. No way. Oops. In Cathcart Cemetery, Glasgow. Sounds interesting. I think Stan
Scotland.
Laurel lived in North Shields as a kid. There's a statue of him there. Cool. Jackie, you seen my Christmas pics? I think I've seen like one. I've not seen them all. Believe it or not, seems I'm not getting to see that many. What the fudge you call it?
Hi, Mum.
Notifications and
My man.
anything. I don't know. Everything seems to be
I
a lit.
love.
Who's that?
I'm all right. Mum, nan.
Man Nan. It's an actual catchy name, isn't it? Man Nan.
Mum, nan. Nam, mum.
It is. It's a catchy name. Man Nan. Do. See, I bet you Matt's gone to the bathroom as well because he's never normally that slow. There's a load of sequels
what
coming out
time is
this
it?
year. Exorcist sequel to the original, Gladiator sequel, another Saw. I know about the Saw, and Final
It is.
Destination. Really?
I was going to say, he's got Munch, yeah. Munch. Yeah.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, it's
Dog's
the
here
name
as
of
well.
the food.
That's why I
She's just
said
had
what time is it?
It's a doggy
She's just-
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of
The
course.
shadow.
She's just had a bit.
Whoops.
Of course she's
She's
there.
just had some.
Food.
Num nums.
Angel. Hello.
Hi, Mark. But Mark, go to Adventures of Cornwall in. You right,
All
dude?
right, Mark. All right, Mark, la.
How you doing, Mark? You just
You're
got
all
back
right
from
there,
France,
Mark.
you?
Oh,
Are you in
yeah, he's been
France
away on
now?
holiday, the jammy git.
Yeah.
Mm.
Stuff
Showing
in
up all
there.
your skiing pictures and everything.
Mm.
Trying to make us all feel jealous.
We're all merry. Nice.
Bet he's flipping merry.
Mm. But he's been to the spa
Oh,
and everything today.
Guardians of the Galaxy Part 3 is another. Really?
Well, they're not too
I've got
bad
my
because they're
favourites.
fairly upbeat and interesting. But the thing is, Scottish guy just said he's got a $15.99 a month pass to go and watch all the movies he wants. But the thing is, I know Odeon do that. It's called Limitless, yeah.
Oh, that,
And
yeah.
it sounds like a good deal. Sounds like a good deal, except when you find out that you can't watch the new movies. The new movies that come out, you're not allowed. So you've got to wait till they've been in there for a couple of weeks, and then you can catch them on the last week or the last 2 weeks that they're there. So, and most movies that come out, to be honest, are shit. They're not worth going to the cinema for. So, I mean, to me, it would be like, well, I don't want to spend £15 a month because there is not really £15 worth of entertainment in the cinema. It's just shit, most of it.
Yeah,
I would have gone to see Top Gun, but because they wanted $15.99 to go and see it, I'm like, bollocks, and I'll watch it. And I downloaded it and watched it, and it's like, yeah, that's all right. It's an okay movie. I would have liked to see it in the cinema because I like the cinema, but I'm not paying $15.99. Fuck off.
That is stupidly expensive.
It's a joke.
But don't, and then you get in, you get food. If you got any food or anything like that, that's extortionate. Or you sneak it in. But you know what?
I always sneak a couple of cans of beer in and food. I don't ever eat anything from there. It's just wank. And what I've said this before, but Odeon put a thing out saying, "Oh, we're back from COVID and we want to welcome you all back because we're happy to have you back, and it's all going to be $5.99 now for movies, $5.99." And I said, "Oh, I'll go for Top Gun then, $15.99, please." Where? How long did this last for? Then? A week? A week after you opened? Was it a week of like, please come back? Really? Everything goes back to the way it was. Everyone's like, fuck off. I'll watch it on a TV. It's better quality. They had a 4D cinema, right? In the RF thing, and I went into it, and had a look, and it gave us 3D glasses, and like to the left of the image and to the right of the image, it just went dark.
Really?
And it was dark. The whole image was dark. It was like I was looking at it. It was like, yeah, I can kind of see we're flying, but it's not really very clear because it's too dark. And I've always been disappointed with these like little shitty cinema things. I don't know whether they don't clean the filters in their projector, or they don't change the bulbs or something. But I mean, it's just like it's utter shit.
It is shit. Oh no, the giveaway's been and done, Anne Marie. Oh sugar. Let me take this off. I'm sweating to death in here now. See how long that lasts. I'll have this off and then I'll put it back on again because I'll be cold again. No, Anne Marie, I did it already. Unfortunately.
I went to the RAF museum today in London, and I saw. Well, I'll film it because I thought, it's going to be like one hangar full of stuff. No, it was like 4 hangars full of aircraft. It took it, and I just filming casually walking around, and I just looked at my footage. It's like 2 hours long. I didn't realize. I thought it was going to be like half an hour or something like that. 2 hours just walking around, not even spending a lot of time looking at certain things, and it was like 2 hours. It's big, and it was free. So I was saying this on my live stream earlier on. If anybody hasn't been, there's one in Cosford, and there's one in London, and from now until the 31st, it's free entry. You get in for free. So go and have a look.
Don't worry about it, Anne Marie. Because I started at 9 and did it not long ago. You people would be waiting, and yeah, I will put the winners on the community tab, and yeah.
I know, yeah, I'm just watching it. Come on, let me out, will you, for fuck's sake.
And I'm eating giant Watsits. I've got popcorn somewhere.
Nice.
I've got to find it. Oh, yeah, put it behind me.
Like
Pat the bum.
grass.
Yeah.
Kenneth Gardner, you all right, mate?
Hi, Kenneth.
Old Sea Dog, Cats, Angel. Oh, this one's...
Half in, half out.
It is.
Go on, Em.
And last, have a happy new year. An audience, Pete.
Slap her ass, and then she goes out then.
She's like, oi, you mind? That's it, I'm going. Oh
So
yeah.
she looks
Right.
back like, you know, why haven't you spanked my arse then? She's like waiting for it. She's very
Weird.
what do you call it?
Mind your dogs like it though, don't they?
Coordinated,
She's like
is it?
routine, you know, she's into routine. So it's like when she comes out the back garden, she'll just stand there and I can wait for ages until I say treat, and then she's like, bump. Now she heard me say it now, so she's probably
Hi,
Oh,
Lizzie
God.
Busy. Pink
Probably
Plastic
age now.
Gaming. That's it. I couldn't remember your bloody say your name then. But hello. So yes, your mother is Paula, if I remember right. You were the guy that was showing off the orange shirt that meant to be sending one from Matt, if
Busy.
you remember.
That's right, yeah. And she did email me Alex Belfield's contact details, so I can now write him a letter, which I'm going to do, because I've been meaning to get around to doing that. And oh god, there's so many things I've got to bloody do.
Well, it's better than being bored and twiddling your thumbs. You'd be complaining if you're doing fraff all.
I got to write a load of shit actually, but now's about the time, you know. Now's the time I have to do it. So yeah.
Yeah,
my probation
exactly.
is gonna ring me tomorrow, so that's great because it's like I don't have to go in. I don't have to drive there and go and say hello. They're like, oh, you're doing well enough, you know. Like we can just ring you now and just how you doing then.
All right.
That's good.
It's all right then.
Good.
That's decent of them.
It is.
And I'm down to like 74 hours now left, I think, something like that.
Ooh.
All right. So how many hours was it to start with?
200.
Bleeding heck. Yeah, you're definitely doing good. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Definitely.
My
By a
dog
big
hates me,
diary.
but I am doing good. Yeah. Where are we down to now? Oh, 81
Make
hours.
sure you get some bargains before you leave.
Yeah. Oh, I've had a few.
Oh, yeah, somebody asked me if I was doing another organised ghost hunt. Yeah, I am. I'm doing one in January. So see how it goes, because I've never been to this sort of biggish organised ghost hunt. So I'll just give it a go and see what they're like, and if they're crap, I'll tell you the crap. But I normally meet up with other people. I normally meet up with what's he fudging called now? Can't remember his name. Ghost Raiders, Simon, and the other one is was it? What's Chris's channel called again? I can't get used to the new name. That's the flipping. Was it Owls Paranormal?
Oh, it's
Night Owls Paranormal. That's the one.
Northwest.
Yeah. No, it's changed. It's not Northwest anymore.
I know
is it?
It is.
It's Night Owls Paranormal. Because I'll probably sell cat stuff, Jackie. Why the hell would I want to sell cat stuff?
You need to.
Yeah. Yeah. Will you belt up in there?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh God, I've got to stop eating this stuff.
What have we got? Jackie, did you get much ghost hunting at this place in Eccles? Yeah, I did do some. I actually got the videos are up. Because I did one, and then the week after, it was not uploading because it was just being an absolute spanner. So the week after that, I managed to get the video up. So there was like part 1, a week missed, where I just explained it was just being a spanner. And the week after that, uploaded. So both parts are on there. Part 1 and part 2.
Spanner.
Spanner. Complete.
Complete spanner.
Yeah, that and all. You're a cat lover. Go to Costco, buy cat stuff, sell it, make a few quid. Simple as that, is it? I wish. I haven't got that much money to go and buy, buy in bulk and then sell it off and all that. And then nobody buys it, you're stuck with all this stock. Doesn't always work quite like that now, does it? Does not work like that. And no, I'm not selling a cat either. Go on, Matt, you're going to say something.
I just sent the StreamYard link to Brady because he's finished doing his live stream now, so he must be just sitting there not doing nothing, so he can come on.
I know. I sent it to him earlier as well. So if he sat there doing nothing and twiddling his thumbs, I'll give him a fick here. Simple as. I did send one to Dinkum because I don't know how long I'm going to be on.
He'd probably be at work, won't he?
Oh, yeah, because when Matt was on earlier, it was 2:30 in the morning. It was like, oh, oh dear.
Mr. Mawson said
I
animals
sometimes
cost
message him and I forget what time it is.
Yeah,
Sorry.
say that again, Matt. I didn't hear. Sorry, mate.
Mr. Mawson said, he said animals cost too much. I said, not as much as kids.
Yeah. Kids, bloody hell, the amount of money my kids cost me. So I kept threatening I was taking them back to the hospital. Even as teenagers, it'd be like, that's it, I've had enough. You're going back to the hospital. No! Yeah. I don't care.
One way ticket.
You're doing me head in. Hey, it used to work.
Right, I'm putting these down for a minute.
Oh, he said, it just flashed up. I'll be up in 10 minutes, he says.
I'm going to mute myself a minute. I'm going to mute myself because I don't want the sound coming out a second. So I just want to watch something and I'm going to laugh. I'm going to laugh because it's going to be shit. I know it's going to be shit.
Yeah, just let us know when you come back to try to talk and you're not talking to us and there's no sound. Yeah, it says, question for the panel. Have you been, and it's I can't be asked scrolling it down. Let's have a look. What? Question for the panel. Have you ever been exploring somewhere or just out somewhere in general and had a feeling come over you that's uneasy, like hair on the neck kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple of weeks ago on the ship.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
it was haunted.
Definitely shit what I just watched. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, that ship was definitely fucking haunted. No way that was security on that bloody stuff. Because we would have heard them coming down the steps and along the floor. You would have heard it because it's all metal. And there was just 5 distinct footsteps above us. That was it.
Oh,
it was like, and that was it. Nothing else. So me and Brady just froze and we went, okay, let's get in this lifeboat. Climbing this fucking lifeboat, sitting in there, dead quiet like this, waiting.
Wait, come on.
But yeah, and I was shouting out in the bottom of the ship as well. Is there anybody there? Having a laugh with it.
Oh, God.
I shit myself and somebody went, yeah, I'm over here. I'm over here.
They're like, that's it, I'm out of here.
They're like, where are you?
Slowly. It's like, oh, stuff this. I can't be arsed running.
Yeah, I mean, I've had weird stuff in some places. Probably the biggest one, which felt the weirdest, was Sam and Jess and me were in the most haunted pub in Bristol. It's been abandoned for years. It's called the Rummer, but like the front half of the pub is still open. The back half no longer open. We got in there. It's on the channel, and we were sitting there in the dark, and like it was like this like weird sort of oppressive feeling came down into the room, and like the temperature dropped, and then it was like then something went boom in the building, and it was like the whole building just and shook, and it was like, what the fuck?
Was that one when you went into like the conservatory bit first, and then you climbed into it? Was it that one where you went into like a big room?
We went on the roof. We climbed up scaffolding across the roofs of Bristol and down into it.
Yeah.
And
the houses.
There was another way to get in, but they've now completely boarded over the front. So, I'd like to get back in there actually, but I just don't know how easy it would be to do. So,
yeah, you can always tell when you go into somewhere where it doesn't feel right or there's something quite off.
Yeah, right. So there probably have been other places as well, but I was just remembering them. It's not easy to remember, but that was an interesting one. Yeah.
trying to look on there as well to make.
I've never seen a ghost, but I've seen a shadow. Oh, well, not a shadow, I'd say a mist.
Shadow person.
Mist, I'd say.
Oh, the
more
mist.
of a
Yeah, I've seen
misty.
that. I've seen that. That's horrible.
It didn't make me feel bad. I just felt like, oh, that's weird. What's
Yeah,
that then? It's like dissolved.
you just look at it, don't you, for ages, and you're
Mm.
like, But
Yeah.
it's of that man figure.
Shadow
What
man.
followed us from, yeah, like the man figure sort of shape.
Yeah.
But it was like it wasn't solid. It was more like a, I don't know how to put it. Well, it is a mist, but it's got some form of a shape of a person's shoulders, head, top hat. That was it.
Mr. Mawson doesn't believe ghosts exist.
Well,
Oh,
that's up
did
to
you?
The one
Well, if you don't, that's up to you. If you don't believe,
things
that's
up
up to you.
the bum.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
There's definitely
bums
too many
exist.
weird things and too much
Yeah,
shit going
there
on
is.
in the world to not believe
I
there's
don't
something
blame
there.
you. I don't blame you because unless you've actually seen something, you wouldn't believe
Mm.
it.
You wouldn't believe it, no.
Mm.
But then when you've experienced it, or other people have experienced it, especially when you've not told them, and then they say something to you, they're thinking they're going to be just told that they're off their head, and it's like, well, actually,
Yeah, that's true. That's actually
because if you put it into somebody's mind, that's it. They think they've seen something when they haven't. So you don't say anything, and then they come back to you and think and say, well, I've just heard or I've just seen, and it's like, well, actually.
Yeah, it's better to not know about a location or the history. Well, know some of the history, but not the history of it being haunted. And then see if you experience anything.
Yeah.
Is the best way.
When I'm like sleeping, sort of like, and I'm sort of like in and out of sleep in the morning, I'll hear the doorbell go like ding ding.
Yeah,
but the thing is, it's like I've got a doorbell that doesn't like it rings on, it goes ding ding like that. But the thing is, where I know it's not, I've learned now that when I hear it, it just goes ding ding. But it doesn't like carry on.
It doesn't carry
on. So I've
on.
learned now to ignore that. I won't go because I know. And the thing is, the dog will start barking, but the dog hasn't barked. So I like waking up and it's like ding ding. And I'm like, oh, somebody at the door. No, that didn't sound right. That's bollocks. And I've had a voice. Voice once. I was like,
sleep paralysis.
Yeah, typing away on the computer. So I was quite busy, like, you know, doing like a page or writing an article. And I heard like, Matthew. And I went to the door and opened the door for my pet when I was living at home with my parents. And I went, yeah, there's no one there. So I went downstairs and said, what do you want? And they went, what do you mean? And I said, well, didn't you just call me? And they were like, no. Heard it really clearly, Matthew. I was like, what the fuck was that? Clear as a bell. And I was wide awake. I was quite engaged in what I was doing as well, like, you know. So it wasn't like as if I was half asleep or something.
Mark will tell you about the panties. What you mean, the tenor pads? You mean
the tenor pads? The tenor pads one is funny. No way.
Well, apparently that home's now gone.
Yeah, it's been demolished, hasn't it?
It's been squished. But Dave with the shitty ass is probably still floating around here.
Well, the shit ass. That's nice, isn't it?
Do you want a bed bath? He's shouting, do you want a fucking bed bath?
Oh, no.
NHT 7040 says he hears his mum's voice sometimes calls his name and she's been gone for years, but he thinks it's just sleep paralysis.
You never know.
The thing is, though, you know, when you're on that like sleep border, I think that, you know, voices and ghosts and things try to get through. That's why you see them, you know, when you're waking up. You know, it's like because you're not normally in the right frame of mind to kind of pick it up. So, yeah. Oh, somebody says they WhatsApp me.
Yeah, Sean Cresswell, yeah. Erin, I don't know, mate. I didn't say that you would be coming on. I said you might. It's just I've got guests on at the moment, and I know you want to talk about your animals and everything, but I'd have to do that as a separate video, if you know what I mean, because this is just been a giveaway. I will do a separate video with if people want to talk about their animals and stuff like that, because I know what all the creatures you've got, and not everybody in the urbex side like snakes and all the rest, because I know what animals you've got.
Mick Spanner says he woke up in
Yeah.
ectoplasm once.
He's
then-
off putting
and then
on
you-
Yeah, I bet he did.
something.
Yeah, bet you did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I bet you did. Definitely, mate. Why don't I believe you? Next time, go and wash your hands.
Did you literally take the gym sock off your cock? Like, yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
My
He's
gran
got a
said that
wank
she
and-
walked up the stairs because my mum was crying when she was a child, and she walked up the stairs to see what was going on. And as she got to the top of the stairs, she stopped crying, and she went into the room and she looked, and her dead husband was standing looking over the bed. And she just went,
Oh,
"Whoa!"
oh,
Like that,
dear.
right? And then he
That
looked
freaked
up.
it out.
He looked up and looked at her, and then bing, just disappeared. And my mum was asleep. She wasn't even awake, so she hadn't been crying. So it's like he was called upstairs with a crying sound. Again, it's this like hearing a sound that triggers you to go and look for something, and then boom, she saw that. She said she believed in ghosts, but she always said to me, and I took this on board. She said, "You don't have to worry about ghosts. Ghosts won't hurt you. It's the living hurt you."
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yes. My mum used to say that
That's
all
very
the time.
true.
Yeah.
That's it. I never believe. Well, I did believe, but not completely. And then it's just over time you start seeing things, hearing things, but people
Well,
say
I
the
can
more you
honestly
open your
say I
mind,
do
the
believe.
more you start noticing. It's weird, really.
It's ever since I've grown up from a kid in this same house for 44 years. So it's not like I've moved anywhere else, because I haven't. So all the experience I've been in this house. So it's like, and you still hear the random thing or feel the random thing, but it's only spurted out after so many years. You'd hear something else and then it'd come back or disappear, or it's not like it happens all the time, because it doesn't.
All the time.
All the time.
I know people don't. That's what I said earlier. Spiritual activity does not, like when they show it in a movie and something goes on and on. It doesn't. It happens like slightly every now and again, and then sometimes it can amps up and then it can calm down. Then it can happen over maybe a matter of weeks. Then it might have a break in between and start again. Might even have a break over months, over years. It's just.
If I was a spirit, I'd be just like, oh, fuck off. I'm not a performer. Do you know what I mean? I'm not bloody doing just what you want me to do. I'd be just like, I'm not performing for you.
Exactly.
So I'd be the same. I'd be the same.
If it's like that, move something. No, move it yourself.
No. Just like, yeah, you do it.
I can't be bothered. I'm sick of doing this shit.
Fucking sick of doing it.
Yep.
That's what I think about the ancient ramen. You know.
Yeah, I've been to the ramen.
Orange trainers now, because I've had a delivery of, look where they've been glued, glued. But this one, right, like coming apart again, and it's just like, nah.
Yeah, but you've had them a while now. Bloody hell, they've been
I've had them
for a long time.
Like, they go in the washing machine and everything. But today, I had a delivery of replacement chucker boots, 15 quid. So I am stoked.
Cool.
Thank you, donators, because they will get used, used and abused. Yeah, I can go out now in the watering places and not get wet.
Well, you might get one of your parcels in the next few days, because I've sent it off.
Thank you.
I've still not even got your bloody Christmas card, lady.
I have bought a couple of pairs myself, so I should have all new coloured things. So thank you, Melissa, and to Laura. I think did it as well. So thank you. But like, I'm going to be like all new, non sort of scuffed out bloody.
I was going to get them an orange camo top. But they were like, it's like, you know, like a tank top that tight. I thought,
yeah,
you wouldn't be able to breathe in that. So nah, I'm not getting
that.
I do like extra large pants and orange top.
Yes, Erin. Yeah, leave it for another team, mate.
They'd be like, "What the fuck is this guy's problem?"
Yeah,
like,
what the fuck is him like? Fucking all in orange, trying to hide from people in the bushes and that. Stand out like a sore thumb.
Oh
Yeah.
dear.
But I do
Oh,
like
Where's
those
that
builders shirts. What
bloody
you like,
Brady
little
then?
fleecing.
he's not
Where's
playing, is
Brady?
I
he?
know. Brady,
Dare he not play out?
get over here now. Come
He's
on, we
not.
went
He's not
over to
reading
yours.
the messages. They've not been received. Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
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 he changed his number and not told us.
no.
don't know.
Still got his number.
That's all right then.
118 118.
Yeah, 118, 118. No, bloody good. Sent it in. Ooh, let's just run quick. So something, an emergency? No.
The amount of people who took like toddlers to the RAF
See,
museum today,
there's that one.
and I was like, what is the point?
And then that one.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yoo-hoo. Yeah. Card. Yeah.
Birthday
I have
and a
actually-
Christmas card.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I have
I sent it at
actually.
the same time.
I've got you, Jackie, some things because I remembered to get them. But Melissa, I will have to be a bit more thoughtful and sort some stuff out. It's easy with Jackie because I know what Jackie like. So, but yeah, I'll get you something that's a bit more personalized. But I don't just like buying just anything. I just got to be something that means something a bit more. So.
I know that my other one, the big one, wasn't very practical, but I had to buy it. I fell in love with it when I seen it, and Ozzy was like, "Fucking hell, that's Angel, get it!"
I know what you're on about. Yeah, I know what you're on about. I remember you saying now.
It's fucking Angel.
Yeah.
I
I
remember
couldn't
you
help
saying,
it.
yeah.
I was like, "Oh,
She
fucking hell!"
jumped up on the bed last night, and she was like there whilst I was doing something on the computer, and she was there for ages. But she was like, "Make a fuss of me." She was like constantly sort of like if I stopped and then sort of like started doing stuff again, she was like getting all like, and sort of like, so I had to make a fuss of her loads, like what. So I was like leaning out like whilst I was trying to do
Like
work,
stretching her.
just to stroke her,
Still there. Good girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think tomorrow she's going to get another good walk because I think it's only right. Take her out for a nice walk, so she's going to get another good walk. But as long as doesn't look like she's limping, so
Yeah, you don't want to
I'm quite
overdo
surprised
it.
she didn't have to South Pole and Laura down into the sea.
Mm.
It's like, you know what
Might
I
have been
mean?
something to do with that. She might have twisted because Laura landed on her. She landed on her and like pressed her down into the water. It was quite funny.
Poor Laura going for a bloody dip in the sea.
She said she's been in that sea before, so.
Yeah, but I bet she didn't go into that sea with, first time she
Fucking
went
with
by
a
herself,
dog.
second time the bloody dog took her. Like, that's it, you're going in.
I just visualised she's just doing a superwoman, So.
I was a bit disappointed that they got this huge tower that's for the lifeguards, and they go up the steps to the top, and then they look out across the whole of the sea. They can see everything, and they used to let people up there, and they said, "Oh, you can't go up there." I buzzed them, and they said, "Yeah, we used to let people up here, yeah, but we can't because of COVID rules now. We can't do it."
Oh,
like, oh shit!
What you're going to spread COVID up there or something?
But the thing is, they said unless you've got business. So maybe what I should do is contact them and say, I said, can I come up there as a tourist? Well, how about if I come up there as I'm going to film you and put you on my channel, which has 50,000 subscribers, promoting what you do. That's different. Then it becomes business, doesn't it? So
yeah, it does. No, if the dog's only just sprained a leg, she'll be all right. It's just she'll have to just take it easy for a little while.
I think she's all right. She was out walking earlier on today, and she didn't have any signs of it. But it was less like I think it was a couple of days of sprain, or something. But yeah, might have to just monitor her, and if she's not doing well, then I'll just go back straight away. Like not push it.
Not worth it, really. Didn't you say she was about 10 or something? 10 or 11?
Yeah, 11.
Yeah.
Yes.
Scottish says take it to a vet. It's not that bad. not that bad.
No, not
No.
if they've got a sprain. Any animal can have a sprain, and they can usually get over it in about a week's time, something like that. Depends, as long as they just do it gentle exercise, they'll be fine.
I mean, if she was showing signs of it, like today she wasn't, for instance, but if she was showing signs of it for like a week, I would be like, better just get her checked out.
And in pain and whining.
There's no point taking a dog to the vet just because they've thrown up or because they've got a thorn in their paw, or it's like
No,
if it's something you can sort out yourself, it's fine. I mean, animals throw up from time to time. They have the odd scrape,
especially when they've got plastic in the
bit of salt water, clean it up, sorted. Sprains or anything like that. We have sprains. Anyway. You're right.
She's bulletproof anyway. Like she's never really had anything wrong with her. I've taken her to the vets and said I think she's being a bit down. Like and they're like, no, she seems fine. And then she's just all right again. It's just like she was just probably had a bug or something.
We took our cat to the vet a few times, but it's only because she literally did go down. She didn't eat or drink or anything. And it was just like, not like her. But then she was dead picky. She's very picky about her food. She'll have gourmet one week, and then she'll have wheat-free one the next week, and then she'll have fish the following week after that, and then she'll go back to the gourmet. So it's just like, and it's a new thing, like, this chicken business. She knows what time it is, 9, 9:30. She wants a chicken and milk, cat milk.
Yeah, cat milk. Yeah, mine like cat milk. Hi, Mark, the spider guy. Right, mate.
But I do add cold water in with it as well, so it's not all milk.
Yeah. No, cat milk, it's fine because obviously it doesn't give them, the shits basically, because obviously they're all lactose intolerant, aren't they? So cat milk's fine, but it's if we give our
phrase is drinking off the tap. That's a new fad. No, she's a
no.
swine.
Cats like moving water. Even some dogs like moving water.
No,
if you run the tap,
she sniffs the tap for the cold water to be turned on. She'll sit there and she'll sniff it till you turn it on, and then she'll drink out of it.
Do sometimes. That's why I got the fountain. That's why I got that fountain, because they like the water coming through and everything, and it's moving water.
Whose birthday is it? Mam Nan said happy birthday to somebody.
What?
Hey.
You're right.
I'm in.
Every morning then.
I looked away for a second.
Morning.
2 a.m. in the morning last time I spoke to you in the afternoon.
Yeah, it was 2:30 in the morning. I woke up like that. It's fucking crazy nightmare. I never have nightmares. I woke up in a pool of my own sweat.
Nice.
And I think the fluids are still shaking it, But I couldn't get back to sleep after that. And and then I looked and I saw you were live, and I thought, oh shit, I'll jump on. I'll watch, but I didn't want to jump up because I was, really, I don't know. I was half asleep, really.
Groggy.
Yeah.
They're all saying hello to you in the chat.
Hello, Dinkum Aussie.
Hello, chat.
Hello, Stinkum Bum.
Yeah, my Christmas has been okay, except for obviously my kitty passing, but I'll do a dedication to him at some point. I've got to think of what else to do, do a video or something like that.
Bless.
I told
I'll have to do you a picture of him.
Make a cat into a drone.
You did.
Like that.
Yeah.
I already tried it, and I said no. He's already been taken away. His body's been taken away. It's getting cremated.
You're a bird now, look. You're now a bird. You have evolved into being a bird.
And you could go for an aerial.
Yes, and then what did he say? Oh no, just tie his ashes to it and everything. No, Mac.
Just put the ashes in a little box swinging underneath, and fly the drone around like.
Then drop it into the sea or something. Awful man.
I know. I'm sorry, I just get his ass kicked when I see him again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with people stuffing their pets. It's a bit morbid, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
With your fairy pets, like your cats and dogs, like that.
Stuff
No.
them when they're warm.
Something when, well,
Right.
when they kill them. Like
If it's
bulls and
taxidermy on things
deer
like, I know about your inverts, your spiders and stuff like that. Yeah, fine. But cats, dogs,
no, let them go.
no. Mainly that's mammals. Mammals. No, forget
Imagine
it.
having
No.
a stuffed cat sitting there next to you all the time. It's upset you
No.
too much. You're just like, oh, fuck that.
Nope.
No.
Bad enough when we went to the Ancient Ram Inn and they had foxes' heads on there. And I'm just like, oh, the fox. And then there was things like, there was whips and everything. And you could see like the ghost hunts, not ghost hunts, fox hunts and everything. And it's like, nah, I couldn't have these on the wall.
And they got that dead cat in a glass case that they pulled out of the wall.
mummified cat.
Yeah, the mummified cat. Yeah, I've seen that.
Bet you'd stink.
People are talking about getting tigers. Why didn't you get something a bit more manageable? Like something like an oryx,
I'd love a Black Panther. That'd suit me fine.
or one of those. What do they call them? A lynx or something like that, but not a bloody tiger. They're massive.
No,
they are massive. I mean, at the end of the day, they're still all wild animals, and people have had them. They've turned on them, so it's like.
Well, you think about a domesticated cat.
Sorry,
a domesticated cat will turn around and bite you and claw the shit out of you for no reason.
Yeah, they can. No, but they can go back. They can revert back to the wild. One animal that can go back to being feral is a cat.
Yeah, we shoot plenty of them over here. Feral cats.
I'd like 2 otters. I'd love otters.
Yeah,
otters are so cute.
I can imagine having them. I wouldn't have one.
Oh, I would.
Nah. Cute though.
We were talking about this on Crazy John's actually for that black puma what's on YouTube called Luna. And it's a young girl that looks after it as well. It's a Black Panther. Love it.
Yeah.
Why have you gone off your son's cats, Mum, Nan? What's up? What's it done?
Oh, yeah.
Kitty!
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be meow. Nah.
Yeah.
I know.
There's a guy I know, his family own that Australian National Zoo in Canberra.
Now look at him playing with the dog. Look.
Playing? Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Rottweiler and the Panther. No wonder, Rottweiler.
They got lions, Bengal tigers. He just walks in the enclosure and just jumps on them. I'm like, bloody hell. And the lion, like it's a huge. There's a huge male, and he just jumps on it like a horse, and he just pulls on its mane and goes like this. It's just like bloody hell.
It was gorgeous when it was a kitten.
He said he brought those cats up so they know him, and they'd never harm him. But he said the cougars are the most dangerous cat they have, and he said won't go anywhere near those bastards. They'll tear you to pieces. And the other one was a sun bear. He said if you get too close,
they can be quite vicious, aren't they, sun bears?
Yeah.
Wow.
He said they can grab hold of you through the bar, so they'll pull you in and start ripping at you.
Beautiful cat.
Ma'am Nan, that cat that's bringing you half the rodents, it's actually bringing you presents. It loves you.
Yeah.
It's nice to see him playing with the dog, but it's just like, I want one. I seriously want one. I've always liked Black Panthers. That's why I've even got a tattoo of one on my shoulder.
Yeah, they are gorgeous animals.
Be realistic though. You're better off just like going to a place that
keeps get a rabbit.
Like special type. Realistically, I mean, Christ, what an effort that would be to.
They're actually very hard to get hold of a Black Panther. Actually, even though it's still a black leopard, but I still think it's not because you can actually get 2 types of panthers.
Yeah, you can.
I have the argument with my family all the time. It's a black leopard. I said, no, you can see it spots underneath when you get close up. Because they're not actually black,
in the sunlight.
Dangerous animals license. You're going to have to get like a fence around your house.
This cat is pure black. And
Nice,
it's got green eyes.
gorgeous. Badgers are bad enough. Sod pissing off a bear. Yeah, I've heard they're meant to be right aggressive sod.
Yeah.
My last dog Cassie, like I used to take her for a walk, and she would go up the lane in front of me, and next thing it was like this almighty row. And I went up there, and she was literally tussling with a badger, and it was like rah, rah, and they were going. It was like on the floor, like, you know. And then they both stopped fighting. They both got up, looked at each other, and then the badger just walked off and looked back like pissed off, like "fuck you" sort of thing, you know, like a what was that about? Fuck off, you know.
Oh, that's so funny.
Mm.
Slow motion.
Was it Tony Marshall saying Tasmanian devil? No, I don't
No.
think
No,
They're
you
like
don't
big
want one of them.
motherfuckers, them.
Dad,
Oh, yeah,
bloody
they're like
hands
a-
off. Kill
They're
you.
like a small staffy, you know, in build. They're just all jaw muscles
With
and
teeth.
thick neck and like a tiny rear end. But hey,
Fucking hell, how
you
to
know.
be
Bloody
Yeah,
hell.
he's alive.
Jesus.
Hey,
Hello.
finally.
Hooray.
Fucking hell, how have you been?
Just bashing the bishop, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, great. I
He's
don't
been
want to
getting into
know
pub
what
fights.
you're bloody doing in your room.
is that fucking long, like? Fucking hell, you must be
Brady's
frustrated.
been getting in pub fights.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh, don't talk about that, mate. Fuck me.
Oh, mate, it was the other night, wasn't it? Yeah,
Last night, mate.
yeah, last
Really?
night. Yeah.
Why? What happened?
Well, it wasn't me. It was I won't mention names, but yeah, some guy was pissed. The other guy was pissed. He was pissing him off. Decided to whip his belt off and try and strangle the fucker.
Oh, nice.
At the bar, yeah.
So yeah, that was
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
that was eventful. I was just like, fuck me. I only came out for a quiet
Wow.
drink.
Mm,
You see?
This is
Wow,
what
look at
happened.
up the tree. Jesus Christ.
Dun, dun, dun,
It's gonna dive now.
Oh,
watch.
your stickers have arrived.
dun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got mine too.
Yeah, I think
Oh
mine
my
will take a
God.
little
Just
I've
longer.
already
pounced
used
on
one.
the owner.
Yeah, he's showing off his stickers.
Cheers, Matt.
I've got
Appreciate
some
that.
from
Matt.
last year as well.
great. I'm glad
I've
they
got
came.
loads.
I'll let you know. We'll see how long it takes for me to get mine. I'll
Oh,
probably
God,
rock up
yeah.
around March.
You reckon? In March?
No. It'll take a good month though, I reckon.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Especially with it being Christmas and all the bloody
Oh
strikes.
my god!
Oh yeah.
Know the fucking height of that? Is she climbing up there?
Is that cat?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's Black Panther.
Oh, Black Panther.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be nothing to them, especially if they drop down and everything.
Leopards can
Yeah.
climb, yeah. But
If you
It's the balance they've got and
imagine
everything.
you call the fire brigade up, you know, can you get my kitty out
can
of the
get the
tree?
cat down the
They
tree.
come over there, get fucked, I'm not going anywhere near that.
It's just jumped from that height onto,
Hell no!
fucking, onto the owner.
Like no,
I
I didn't
own
do that.
3 coaches.
I'll shoot it down out of the tree.
I'll get the rifle out.
Yeah,
No,
those
you
bears.
can't kill that cat. No.
They get those in America. They get those black bears, you know, and they climb up the power line, and you know
Oh,
they
shit, yeah.
you dart them, you know, and then they're like, they fall, they land on the wires, you know, if I can get electrocuted and then hit the ground,
Right. Yeah.
they get up and run off. You know, you think, fucking hell, will that work?
That was a quick shock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You know, somebody's saying about goats can climb trees. They can climb mountains as
Yeah,
well.
you can.
Yeah.
So can
I
Oh,
get
chickens.
that. It's like,
Chicken
I
can
can't.
climb trees.
Chickens
How do
are
they
like,
climb a
Chickens
whoa.
can climb
Well,
trees.
I was gonna say they're like
Yeah.
that.
They climb up the
Yeah.
reservoir like that, but the thing is, then they get a misfoot and then they go boom and die. You know,
Honest to
They
God, when
die
we
a
used to
lot.
go to Bobby's farm, we used to drive into his drive by the farm and used to have fucking chickens in the trees.
Yeah, I've seen them. I don't know what
There's
some
chickens
videos and
up
stuff
there.
where they're
Yeah,
in Turkey
some
or
chickens
Greece or
scattered all
somewhere.
over the trees. And a
There's a
fuzzy
tree
peacock.
full of goats. You know, it's like
Yeah.
they're like Christmas tree ornaments. You know, you see this tree with just goats in it. You know, like you think what the fuck? It's a goat tree.
Isn't it?
The funniest
Oh,
thing
let
I
me
saw was my lane where I used to live. It was like a farmer's field, and the cows would all come up. And in the mornings, I would sort of go out and I would like go up to them and like go right up to their nose, and they'd sniff me, and you could smell milk on their breath, which I thought was interesting. But sometimes I'd go out there and I get the spray hose and I'd spray them, and they'd all run. But anyway, one day I was like, my mate said, "Jesus Christ, there's cows outside your door," and I was like, "Shit, what?" I went out. There's about like 20 cows like milling outside my door. They'd managed to push the fence down. They'd got into my driveway, right? And when we went out there, I went, "Oh fuck!" I said, "You're not going to be very happy." There was a cow standing on the roof of his car, and it was pirouetting around, and it like totally like stowed the roof of the car in, like, and it was just standing up there like pirouetting on top of his car.
Oh shit!
To push the roof back up, like, you know? Yeah.
How the hell would you get one of them off a car? You'd have to have a bloody hoist or something.
But the thing is, like, if you think the bonnet is quite low, and then like up the windscreen onto the roof, like, you know, it's like fucking hell.
Yeah, getting on, but what about getting off? That was the thing.
See, the story could have been like amped up a bit, you know. Tell the media, local media, that a UFO abducted the cow and then dropped it on the roof of his car.
Take me to
I've seen that on the film somewhere, I think. What film did I see that on with the aliens and cows? Or was it a computer game?
Yeah, they started running up the lane. I had to ring my landlord, who was the farmer, and I said, "I think your cows have just come up my lane, mate. They've knocked the fence down and they're on their way up to the main road. I think you better come out." And he's like, "All right, yeah." That's all I didn't know what happened to him. He just knew how to get him back in. But
you should be able to lift the cows up with like this special gun in the game and just place them anywhere you want.
The game. Oh, yeah, I've got it.
I can't remember it.
I forgot it's called. I know the game now you're on about.
Yeah, it's like a spacey typey one where you can lift cows up and
yeah, got it somewhere.
Superpower gun.
Cut their lips and udder off. Yeah.
Have you seen
the good stuff?
Goat Simulator. It's called Goat Simulator.
Yeah, the
Simulator.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Photo goat.
It's fucking funny.
I was thinking about downloading that as well. It looks kind of funny. Can't remember what that alien was.
There's a guy here in Darwin, goes by the name of Big Dog, and he's about, I don't know, 6'5" probably, you know, and a mountain of a man. Got hands like shovels, you know. He works in construction, concreting and stuff. And yeah, this is up in the tropics, right up in Darwin. He had this pet water buffalo, you know, and it was, he meant to get it neutered, but he left it too long. And yeah, so if he gets the sniff of a friggin' female on the wind, he'll walk through about 3 fences and take out shit to try and get to the female. Yeah.
No way.
He told me he's got like 3 kids, and the kids are all crying, you know, and it's happened again. I can't remember what he called the cow, the bull.
God.
It's this huge buffalo. And like they can't see shit, he reckons. They've really got bad eyesight, and it'd get through a fence, and then there were the kids had like, you know, those swing sets, and the stupid thing like walked past, and he's got like 3-foot horns on either side of his head, and it'd get tangled up, and he'd thrash his head around and completely destroy the kids' swing sets, and then he was in the next door neighbour's block, and the neighbours rung him up, going, "Look, mate, you bloody water buffalo's eating my ginger again," you know, and it sits there just chewing on ginger, digging it all up. And he reckons the neighbours lobbed a brick at him, hit him in the head with it, and it didn't even blink an eyelid, you know, didn't even bat an eyelid.
The bloody force of a bloody strong wall. There's just nothing can get past them.
Yeah, well, he sent some of his workers to his house to pick up some their molds for concreting, and his workers rang him up, and they're like, "We can't go anywhere, mate. We're up a tree," you know, because this is like, he's like a guard dog. Anyone comes on the property that he doesn't know, he'll chase you up a tree, you know, and that's the only way to get away from him. You're not going to fuck with
the name of that game. Destroy all humans.
Yeah,
Destroy
yeah.
all
Came to me
humans.
then.
Yeah, it was
know,
fucking
yeah.
brilliant. It was brilliant. You should just pick up cows, chickens, a lot.
Yeah.
Fucking with the space
Platform's
gun,
that on?
put them everywhere.
It's not a film, it's a game. There's, I
Yeah.
Oh,
think
so
there's
what
like,
platform?
Is it
Yeah.
the Nintendo 64
What?
or
I've seen it
Oh,
on
okay.
PlayStation. I don't know
Oh,
about,
yeah.
could be PlayStation 2 maybe?
yeah.
Yeah, so I was
Mm.
naughty, yeah.
It's an old
I don't
one.
remember that.
Yeah.
I can't
Sorry.
even remember that.
Yeah, I think it's on PlayStation 3.
It
Two
must
or
be like
three.
a sort of
I've
send up
I've
of
still got a PS3 as well.
Mars Attacks, you know.
Yeah, Mars
Oh,
Attacks
Mars
as well. Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah.
Remember
So old, that.
Lemmings?
Mm.
Oh, Lemons, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that was
Ninja.
funny, that
Fucking-
game. I love that game.
And then what's the other one? The Oddworld or
Oddworld, yeah.
Oddworld,
Yeah.
yeah, I know you're on
Oddworld.
about.
Follow me, follow me. This way, follow me.
Did you ever play that one, Neverhood? I think it was called Neverhood.
Never.
It was like a claymation game made by DreamWorks, and all of it, none of it's animated. I mean, sorry, none of it's computer generated. It's all filmed frames of stop motion animation clay, and there was the main character was called Clayman, and it was really goofy kind of
Yeah.
animation. It's quite funny. It's a strange game, yeah.
The best one was GoldenEye.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, the game. I
Yeah.
know the game. I didn't play it though.
Oh, GoldenEye was brilliant. But now you look at it now, it was absolutely shite. Just grey blocks.
Oh, the
You know.
pixelation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pixelation. Bit like Buddy, that stupid game what's out now. Whatever it's called.
Right.
Minecraft.
Coming to me. It'll come
Minecraft.
to me. Yeah, Minecraft. Yeah.
Oh,
It's kind
Why
of done like a
anyone would
big
play
comeback,
that?
that game,
No.
isn't it? Yeah. I don't get it. I really don't get
Bloody
it. What's all the
shite.
I
hype
tried
about?
playing it and it bored me. It
Yeah.
really,
yeah.
it bored me.
Abe's
I'm
Odyssey,
like-
that's it.
What's so
Abe's Odyssey.
exciting at this? There's nothing exciting about that. If you knock my stuff down, boyo, you'll be in trouble.
Ari says his phone battery's on 1%, just about to die.
Well,
Tell you
plug
what,
it in and
right?
charge it.
Plug it in.
Plug
Plug
it
it
in.
in.
Plug
Yeah.
it in. My.
Plug it in and make
Plug
it.
it in, plug it in.
Plug it in.
That's what that's for. That's what
Oh,
that's
that's a
for.
stupid ad we had for air fresheners. They were called
It
plugins.
is.
And
Yeah.
this
Air
one,
freshener.
see this thing here, wherever it is, can I see it?
Yeah, it's one of
One
them.
of these.
One
One
of
of
them.
them.
There's a plug.
Unless
There's
it's,
a plug.
It's a
a
double
crappy
ender.
And it's
apple.
plugged in.
But-
There's a plug.
Sink.
It's
we
a
have
double
power.
ender.
Get out. Get out, Brady. Leave.
Okay.
Just
Bye.
leave. Just leave.
Okay, you can come back now.
Mm.
You're meant to be taking me on a ghost hunt at some point at that pub. Pain in the bum.
Well, a certain
Come and
person
get
was
me.
going to come with us as well, but that's not going to happen, is it? So,
Yeah, exactly. So it'll just
No.
be you and I and maybe Melissa.
Yeah.
yeah, I need to speak to the landlord and ask him because he's been ignoring me at the moment. But
Well,
Why? What have you done to him?
nothing.
because of the other one.
Oh,
He's just a droopy cunt.
Drop that bombshell.
Thing is, it's got a well in the bottom of the in the cellar, which is very creepy.
oh, is a well. Hmm.
Funny enough, that place up by me, what we went past, Brady,
Which
that has actually got it's called oh God, how the fucking hell can I forget? Where the mill is. They've got like a mansion thing there, and that's got like the well, and you used to do witchcraft and down there, and actually goes into the tunnels.
oh, yeah.
Nice.
Well, then
You
other
get down
tunnels
the well.
are not far from you, are they?
Get dropped into the well, hoist you down.
Ooh.
The well,
Into
the
the
well,
walk.
the gateway to hell.
Get in the well.
Get in the well now. Get
Get
down
in it
there.
now. Otherwise, I'll push you in now. Do it now.
All right, Mel, calm down.
Well, she's
Calm
definitely
down,
getting carried away, isn't she?
Innit?
Calm down, calm down, calm down.
Fucking hammy. Innit?
Just swap my screen. Turn off.
Oh,
Thank you.
Echo,
There we
echo.
go. That's better. Now my screens all go to nighttime zone.
Huh?
It all goes black and white.
Dark mode.
And then
yeah.
any sounds, any vibration, it goes off until a certain time. Just
Okay.
I get sick of all the noises going off during the night. I'd just rather just not hear them.
Why have you changed to Glasgow, Dave? No.
He's
Why?
changed it because he said that there's a Scottish Dave. He discovered there's another one, so he's going to call himself Glasgow Dave now
I
because
know
it's more
Glasgow
unique.
Dave.
Oh,
Hi,
okay,
Glasgow Dave.
Hi,
How you doing?
Glasgow. Hi, Scottish.
Yeah.
Okay,
How
fair
you
enough.
doing, you bastard?
Northern. Northern fucking Scottish lad.
Innit?
Oh, hi, do you?
Yeah, I like Predators as well, Erin. I like all the Predator films, except for the newer one was a bit pants.
Predator versus Aliens wasn't too bad.
Yeah, all right.
The
but
game is good
I
as well.
prefer the
All
original,
right,
the
Yeah.
original one with
Yeah.
Schwarzenegger.
I watched the
Awesome
original
film.
one in a massive screen cinema in Cardiff, and I was like, "Oh, Predator's supposed to be all right." Like, I'll go down and see it. And I watched it. I was like, "Fucking hell, this is brilliant! This is." I was
Yeah.
on the edge of my seat. I was like, "Fucking
Yeah.
hell!"
You one
Really
ugly motherfucker. Yeah.
Absolutely
Yeah.
love the film.
Follow me into the swamp.
Mm. Oh, dear.
Yeah, I love it, me. And he does as well, because I went and bought him, I think I bought him the film reel and
The box
some
set.
plaque for him and everything for him. And there's a big picture I've not put up yet, because he's
Oh, I'm
into it.
eating him again.
Oh yeah. Good troll.
Oh no, the fuck's he doing here?
The thing was good, and
Yeah.
the second one they did wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but I don't think it had quite the intensity and the jump scares of the first one, because the first one was just fucking amazing.
Yeah.
It's a classic.
Well, yeah, he asked my daughter. My daughter asked him, like, what do you want for Christmas? And he
He's
said,
to
well, can
go
I have the
for-
special edition? He's already got the ordinary one, but he wanted the special edition as well. And you get extended cuts and all the rest of it. And he says, well, could you buy me that for Christmas, the 4K one? She bought him it. That and the special edition of The Shining as well. Because, yeah. So he got the 4K and special. I mean, he's got the ordinary ones, but he wanted the special edition as well. So he got them. So it's like,
I watched the special
What are you
edition.
sorry for, Barry?
It wasn't the special edition. It was the director's cut, so it had all the extra scenes. Because the special edition of Close Encounters of the Third Kind, I
oh,
got that
yeah.
in 4K.
What are you doing? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
bloody hell. I remember watching that when I was younger as a kid, and I thought, wow, this is
What are you
amazing.
doing?
Close
What are you
Adventures.
doing?
Loved it as a kid.
Oh, your sound's cut
What?
out again, Matt.
What? You want one again? Hey, you want one? Hey.
See, the cat's taken over now.
She's on one again.
Gremlins.
Okay, now.
Yeah, Gremlins is brilliant.
Oh, I love
Started-
Gremlins.
Matt's got, here we go. That's got Gremlins. Yeah.
Yeah,
I love
he's got
Gremlins.
gremlins in it. In
Close
his, in
Encounters
his
of the Third
wiring.
Kind. Yeah, it was in VHS.
Stop it.
Everything looked great, the special effects are great, but in 4K, I've got to be honest, you could see the matte paintings and then
Yeah.
how they've done it. You can see everything. It's like it's something to be said about, like, I download a lot of my movies. I don't bother downloading them in like 1080p or 4K or anything. I just download them in 720p because it's like they look great,
No.
because they look okay, But if you watch them too high def, it's like you start noticing all the way they've done it, and you notice how it's, you notice the special
Yeah, you
effects.
can see
and
the
it's like,
layers and
Yeah, then it probably breaks
Yeah.
it all for you, and you're like, no.
yeah.
what format is 4K Predator on? Is it Blu-ray or
You can't get
I think
4K
probably,
Blu-ray.
right?
You
No,
can't
you
get
can't. That's what
4K
I'm trying to-
Blu-ray. So you would have to have it online. You can't
Yeah.
get it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
well-
was thinking.
I don't think there's 4K Blu-ray. I
No,
don't think
not
there
sure.
is, but
I don't
Let's have a
know.
look.
I don't even know where he's put the things, otherwise I'd show you. So
Mm,
I'd have to
right,
look.
release
He's
it.
put them away. He's like, no, I don't want the cat standing on it. It's like, right, okay.
Well, they have got some. They have got some. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
But I don't know. Maybe you've got to have a 4K Blu-ray player. It's got to be a 4K, like not just a normal,
Oh,
because
yeah.
that's just 1080p.
We'll see. Yeah,
Mm.
PlayStation. The new PlayStations are all 4K
Mm.
Oh, don't. I
DVD
want
players.
one.
So, I mean Blu-ray players. Yeah.
I might
Night,
even treat
Paula.
myself and get
Paula's
one.
left. She's going.
Right, Paula.
Paula's
night.
lady. It was on
Enjoy
your
your
stream
Prezi.
earlier.
Inbox me if you want to swap.
Like I said, I don't know what it's like, the video. Well, DVD.
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 Want to buy a DVD?
DVD.
Yeah, DVD, you'll only
DVD.
get 1080 on that. That's as high as it goes.
DVD.
That's
Xbox has the yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it's 360. Well, he gave it to me. The 360's up here. I've got my PS4 over
I've got
there,
360.
and then he's got the newer Xbox downstairs. So fair enough.
Yeah, they got 12 Monkeys on Blu-ray, the series. I quite like that actually. It was pretty
Oh,
good.
the
That's not
series.
bad,
Yeah,
that series.
I did actually watch the series. I remember at the
Yeah.
time.
But
Pretty cool.
Sarah Connor Chronicles,
Sugar.
that was fucking. I loved that. I can't believe they didn't carry that on, because I thought this is fucking going somewhere. This is really, really good. You know.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, no doubt they'll when they run out of ideas, they'll bring it out of the dustbin and make a new series of it or something.
Yeah, they will. They bloody revamp them, don't they? It's like, well, we'll just do another one. It's like, really.
I did watch Star Trek: The Next Generation done as HD, so it was, and it's Jesus,
What
the
you
difference in quality from like the VHS days that I used to watch it on.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hell!
And you know what they also did, Matt,
Amazing.
was the scenes, like the battle scenes with ships and all the space scenes when they're coming into orbit on a planet or something like that. They've all been redone.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it marries well, to the footage. So yeah.
And I get called the crazy cat lady.
Honest to God, she's a bloody torment lately. I swear to God, you know
The
when
pussy's
she
been
wants
going nuts.
food.
Pussy's been going nuts.
She's been chasing a tail for the first time in how many years?
Oh, Gizmo does it. I've got it on one of my shorts where he chases his
She's
tail.
bloody 16, for crying out loud. It's hard to even get her out the bloody door. Never mind nothing else. But lately, if I don't show her any attention, she's starting to look at the wallpaper. Look at the wallpaper. If you fucking dare, because it's like that spongy stuff. So she likes to get her claws in it.
Oh God!
Cat climbing the walls.
Yeah, I used to have a kitten that used to climb up the curtains, a ginger one.
But has anybody
Climb up
watched
the curtains.
Avatar 2? Tell me what you think.
Oh, Matt,
I
stop it.
thought it was shite, but let's hear what everyone else has got to say.
I haven't seen it, mate.
my
I haven't seen
God.
it, man. I have no.
I never liked the
no
first one. Sorry, I
intentions
fell
of
asleep during the first one.
I have no intentions of watching it. Not my.
I fell asleep, woke back up, and then went nah, and just fell back asleep again. Nah.
I don't blame you, mate.
You're right,
Don't blame
nah.
you. Yeah, stop
If you're suffering from insomnia and you need to go to sleep,
just watch the first 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Turn it off, don't you?
It's made 1 billion already, Steve.
Really?
Has it? Yeah, that's with people
Fucking
paying
hell.
£10, £15 a pop to go and
Yeah, I
go to
bet
see
they've
it
all
in
gone
3D.
in expecting it to be absolutely awesome, and then
Yeah.
it's like, whoa, what the hell? I've been robbed.
3D is the only good
The
effect.
visuals are brilliant, but there's just the
CGI,
story is just
Story's
it's just
nothing.
like a child level story, and it involves kids as well. It's like, oh, the kids are helping out now, and it's all about kids. And it's like, oh, fuck off.
Oh,
Avatar:
that's
The
it.
Next Generation.
Oh.
You do know there's going to be a 3 out then.
It's no bloody good if they do that, because it ruins the film, especially if it's dedicated at a different audience and the like. But no, we're bringing it to a different
I'll be back one
level, and it's like, oh, fuck off. No.
Mam Nan's giving it the thumb down. Yeah. So
Right, Anton. I've recorded the Sound of Music already. Love, Christopher Who? Plumber. Yes, I know he is dead now. That's all right then. Oh dear. I don't. I hate musicals. Sorry.
Yeah.
No.
hey,
Well,
what's
the only
this,
musical I ever liked was the Pick of Destiny. That was pretty good.
Oh, I love that film. Love
It's
that
funny.
film.
And it is a musical.
That's
really.
funny.
Yeah.
Rocky Horror
Dave-
Picture
Dave
Show.
used
That's,
to-
that's
Yeah,
Oh
Rocky
yeah,
Horror
that,
Picture Show's the
yeah,
other
they're
one.
fine. But you get things like the bloody what's it, Sound and Music and Mary Poppins and all that. I've seen them, but singing away to them, I'm like, please kill me now. Please kill me now.
Yeah, it's fucking painful, that shit.
Sweeney
shoot
Todd,
it
the Barber of Fleet Street or something like that. And he was
I
like,
Oh
couldn't
yeah,
get
the
into
one with Johnny Depp. That's pretty good,
yeah.
actually.
Oh, yeah.
I just couldn't get into that film.
Was Edward Scissorhands a musical?
No, it wasn't. Don't
Nah.
think it was it?
but they
But,
somebody
the one with what's his name was
Somebody-
Edward Scissorhands wasn't. No.
No. Okay.
somebody joked on the live stream the other night. They said, "Oh, Prince Andrew the musical," and I was like, "Yeah, whatever."
I don't
And
think
then
so.
I saw it advertised in London today. It's like up on thing saying Channel 4, Prince Andrew the musical. So it's a real thing. They've actually made a Prince Andrew the musical, which is like a bit fucking
Well, is it
really. What's
Seriously?
that?
They got the underage sex fucking party in there and what?
Oh no!
That
How
is
do you
really
understand?
fucked
I
up.
have to watch it to be like okay, yeah.
Really?
Andrew the musical.
Well, it's gone mad, I tell you.
It has. That is messed up. Seriously.
That is proper fucked up.
Mm. I mean, like it's like Jimmy Savile the musical and all this. Oh Jesus!
Oh God!
It's a thing. Is it has it actually been shown yet?
I don't know, mate. I haven't a clue.
But it's advertised up on billboards, like Channel 4. Like watch this, and it's like it's just it's an embarrassment. It's like, do we really want to watch a musical embarrassment?
Oh, you want to watch anything about him? Fucking knows. That guy should be in prison. I don't care if he's part of the bloody royal family.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Jesus wept.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen it. There's a trailer for it, so I'm gonna have a look at the trailer now. 2 weeks ago. No, I can't be out because there's no clips from it. So,
Yeah, I know about the hanging munchkin on the back on the Wizard of Oz. Knew about that.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, apparently
Yeah.
someone hung themselves during the filming on it, was it? And it was in the background.
Yep.
Oh,
What?
bullshit.
Yeah.
What's this?
That was in
Wizard of Oz.
Wizard of
Wizard of
Oz.
Oz.
And one of the munchkins and hung themselves on set. And it was actually in the background of the actual
It's actually
film.
in the film. You watch it and you see him hanging. You're like, what the fuck? I
Yeah.
didn't realise.
No.
Yeah. It's an actual thing, yeah. I've watched a few things like movie, where things have happened on movie sets and everything, curses and everything, and they're brilliant. I watched them on Shudder. Brilliantly, I love watching stuff like that. And all the things that have happened, The Exorcist and all that.
Well, there's another musical. The Wiz. Have you ever seen that?
The Wiz.
I've heard
Yeah.
of that. Yeah,
It's
I've
a
heard
rip-off
it.
of The Wizard of Oz, but featuring
God.
Michael Jackson as the fucking scarecrow.
No.
Oh, no. I'm wrong.
no.
Yeah, and the witch's
Oh.
monkeys are a bunch of talking motorcycles
Oh, yeah. I've seen that.
that look like
Mm.
big old hairy bikers.
Fuck's sake.
The evil
Yeah,
witch is
it's
some
like the
big giant black,
old-fashioned
some
Alice
big
in
fat black
Wonderland.
woman, running a sweatshop,
Oh,
clothing or something.
Nice.
I don't know. It's pretty weird.
It's weird.
Soundy.
Oh, dear.
Mm.
I'm just watching that Wizard of Oz thing. You can see the body swinging in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's right there.
Freaky,
And the
isn't
thing
it?
is, they just left it in. They thought, well, that was a good
They just
scene.
left it in. They didn't
We're not going to
realise.
reshoot it.
Yeah.
Well, what is that munchkin still hanging on the end of a rope somewhere? That they
Do you want to go and
And
check
why
him now?
didn't he get poisoning from the red paint or something? The guy that played the Tin Man.
Oh yeah, you got from like lead
Yeah.
poisoning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was really open it. There was quite a few things, and was
Yeah,
it
it's
Judy
pretty grim,
Garland
isn't it?
was older than she actually played. They made her bind herself to make her like younger and everything. She went through hell.
Yeah.
Catch.
So,
Well, there's a lot of demonic and
I'm catching.
Oh shit!
All kinds of
I just got under me. It was a grape. I'm just going nuts now trying to find it.
You know, many was throwing grapes to the cat.
I have. It was like a little ball, so it just bounced
Vivi-
under the
Vivian
unit.
West
They use
Where is
apples.
it? Thing?
died, apparently.
Where is it? Where is it? Look at it, trying to get it now. Look.
Better not be eating them. I can make the mill, you know.
No, she won't. She'll just play with it because it rolls.
Vivian Westwood has died,
I
apparently.
don't get it.
Yeah. Somebody said Pele's died as well. Apparently, but
Yeah, he wasn't going to last long.
bloody hell. Yeah. There's no copy of the film. I can't remember what year it was edited out. Yeah, I know. So you'd have to get one of the original copies to actually see the swinging of the Munchkin. Yeah.
Fucking, have you seen all this hype about this fucking Prime drink? Fuck me, sideways.
Really?
They've decided they're going to sell it in Aldi now, and so it was all announced, and then there was
About that,
absolute
yeah.
fucking pandemonium in Aldi's in the morning this morning. It's like,
Fucking hell.
the world's gone mad. It's only a drink.
Exactly.
And then they're selling it online, right? It's worth £2 in the shop, and people are selling them online for like 20 quid a bottle.
Really?
Really?
That
That's
Prince Andrew thing was on today, apparently. So it'll be on like online on Channel 4, apparently.
sad.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it?
Here's baby. What?
Does Epstein make an appearance?
Oh,
Hey, a cameo. Does it make a cameo? I know, Barry. Yeah.
Yeah, like Weekend at Bernie's, they wheel him in and pull strings to make his arms move.
Weekend at Bernie. That's
Oh,
hilarious.
she's going nuts here. It's like a little tiny, little round grape from Aldi, and she's fucking scooting it like this, playing ping pong ball with it. Oh God,
Yeah.
fucking hell! I think that's the most she's moved in a while.
Logan
She's
Paul,
gonna
what a
sneeze.
dirty friggin' scumbag! Like he screwed all his
I've got
fans with his
I did find
crypto.
one.
Get it.
We've got a fan on here who said they like him earlier on, but yeah, he did his fans for millions, didn't he?
Oh, that
yeah.
what was it? Egg thing was it?
Yeah, Crypto Zoo. Yeah.
Crypto Zoo, yeah. And he's denying everything, and well,
Oh, everyone's
watched
pointing fingers
that,
at everyone else.
I watched that. There's a YouTuber who did. Oh, what's his name?
Coffee.
And yeah, and some guy
Coffeezilla or something.
lost $500,000.
Yeah, some dumb Aussie he was. Yeah,
Yeah,
some dumb
$500,000.
Aussie put $500,000 into it.
Watch.
Jesus.
Prince Andrew the musical is there to watch, but I couldn't possibly watch that
Oh,
because
no,
No,
musicals.
I'll be physically
No.
sick. I'd feel
Go.
physically
television
sick.
license. So
Gone.
yeah,
Musicals, no.
That's horrible.
I'd have to get a television
Deborah,
license, folks, so I can't possibly watch that.
nice.
The only one I did like watching was the Showman one. That was
Mike.
it.
No, it's called Brady, not Bradley.
I've been called worse. Don't worry.
Okay, pain in the ass.
Yeah,
Deborah
there we go.
fucking G. That's what I
Yeah.
say
They
to
want
you.
to look at Tracy wants to look at your kitty, Cindy. It's called Cindy, isn't she?
Okay.
Cindy
Even though
Fluffy
somebody
Kitty.
said nobody fucking cares. Whatever. See ya.
Yeah, I know.
Bye.
Some young
Don't
on,
child.
like it. Fuck
Don't,
off.
if you're not going to be nice, you'll be booted out. So be nice.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Tim.
Oh, he's gone. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gone.
and he's gone.
Yo.
Bye.
Right, Tinks.
Thanks.
Why call it a musical of all
I
things?
did manage to get some of this stuff. It's all right. I didn't pay overpriced for it.
What stuff's that? The stuff that they were advertising at
Prime. Yeah.
Yeah, Prime. There you go.
Prime.
Really?
Really?
They got cocaine flavour.
Yes, they have. Yeah.
Hey.
I paid $1.99
There
each
she
for
is.
them, and I didn't get scammed. I just went to the shop.
Right. Bargain.
I had it in America
Not bad.
before all the hype. It was all right. For what it is, yeah,
I
it's
don't know
got
whether you can see it or not.
shite in it, but
Mine.
That's a new gig,
That little cube that Cindy's in, I've got that
Yeah.
exact same one.
Mm,
Purple with
loves it.
spots.
she loves it.
how you doing,
It's on
Tink?
its way
Good
out,
to see you
bud.
there, mate.
That's a little hiding space.
Yeah,
Mind
they
you,
look.
a cardboard
a
box with a
domain.
hole cut in it does the exact. It's just the same.
Yeah, they do. But I've got.
She jumps us on this one and collapses it. It
Yeah,
bounces back and then she whacks it everywhere.
the cardboard boxes. Shadow chews all the sides down. He'll actually chew the cardboard boxes, and you'll bite it, spit it out, throw it on the side, then bite another bit, and keep doing it. I'm like, seriously, and who's brushing this all up?
Yeah.
He does it, and Rhea does it.
Mm.
Absolute pain in the ass when they
Mulches it
do it.
up.
And
She thinks like when you want to put her out, she goes in there and she just hides, and then all you can see is just her eyes and her ears. From there upwards, she looks like fucking Batman. But when she was a kitten, she used to jump on it and collapse it, and then just whack it everywhere. But I go
Yeah.
underneath the cube and everything with her, and she chases after my hand and that. It's just nuts.
there used to be a toy on it, but they ripped theirs off ages
Yeah,
ago.
we ripped hers off as well because she kept on chewing it.
Oh no, they ripped it off, and part of it now starting to fall apart. So we don't know whether to get them another one because they've had that one
We did get her
ages.
one. We did get her one, but she got that many bloody claw nails and holes in the bloody thing. She destroyed it. I bet and then we got her one, and she didn't like that one because it was dead stiff. So we got her another one of these, and she lives
They
in
love
it.
them, don't they?
Yeah,
Mm.
she lives in it.
You should try this, Mel. I know Jackie, I think, has tried this cat myth that on your
Oh,
floor, if you put a square of tape, just stick tape down in the shape of a square on the floor, the
Mm.
cat will just go and sit in it like it's a box, you know. Yeah, just
That's
because
weird.
it's there, they think, oh, yeah, I can climb in that and hide, you know. They'll just sit in that little square. And the other
But
cat
she
myth
walks
was
round squares. She doesn't go into it. She walks round it.
and the other one is if you get a hairbrush and go like make that sort of sound.
Matt, your audio.
Matt,
Again.
no
It
sound.
makes them
Give it a wiggle. Give it a
No
wiggle.
supposed to
sound.
make them gag.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. No sound.
We can't hear you.
We can't
We
hear
can't
you.
hear
Matt.
you. Where's Laddie?
Can you hear me now?
Wiggle.
Yes.
Yeah, you know.
Wiggle it just a little bit.
Cat and cucumbers don't work either.
No. Oh, bananas. No.
No. I've had, one of my cats,
No,
he
you cut
likes
out
eating
again,
a bit
Matt.
of banana, so don't work. Like
Get
the one
on
with the
with it,
coat,
then.
that's the one I showed you. And my cats are like, and yeah, no, it doesn't work.
How many calories?
Oh, they want to know how many calories is on the actual
Have
label.
you
the
lost
brine.
this wire completely now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There you go.
There you go.
Right, it shouted really loud and it came back on.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Weird.
I don't know if it's that fucking noise canceller.
It's the noise canceller. Yeah, I reckon you've got
Mm.
that hum again in the background, and the hum's getting so loud that the
20.
noise canceller turns right up,
Yeah.
and you have to shout louder than that to
Um,
kick in the mic.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, I was
Where's the
saying all you got to
doggy?
do is put a piece of sellotape on a leg of a cat, and it just like walks round in circles like my leg's broken, my leg's broken. Apparently,
Yeah. Well, if you stick them on the bottom of their paws on all four legs, they just start shaking every leg as they're walking.
Oh
like
yeah,
having
they
a
do
fit.
that. They do that. If they stand on something that's stuck to them, yeah.
Yeah.
But they say they recommend putting sticky things for the cats to stop standing on. When I had Miss Sky ages ago, I used to put it on top of the Sky box, and I used to watch them and the cats, and you'd go and keep doing it until they stop being sticky. As soon as it stopped being sticky, they'll go and sit on it. I'll be like, well, that defeats the object. Now, if you
Yeah,
kept
there used to
doing it
be
though,
there was I know this guy that does pest bird removal and stuff, and there was this product they tried on this government building because they just had all the sandstone cleaned, and to stop the pigeons from roosting on the ledges and stuff and shitting all down the walls, they put this stuff out of a caulking gun that's like this goo It's like real sticky shit, and the birds land in it and go, ew, and then they take off. And that was fine. It worked for the pigeons, but what they didn't check was for the sparrows. And the sparrows would land in it and get stuck. And they're like, fucking, there are all these sparrows stuck there, like flapping and trying to get off the walls. And people are like, you know, like,
Didn't know you were in.
cherry picker up there and rescue all these sparrows, you know.
Oh, fuck's sake.
When did things come in?
Things came in a while
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, well,
I said
sorry
hi to him and
for the
everything.
late hello.
Bloody hell.
Was I playing with me pussy?
Yeah, you were.
I don't know, Mel. Playing with your pussy on
Sorry,
live. I don't know.
It was just, it was needed. Sorry.
Well, when you start throwing grapes at your pussy, you know, bloody hell.
Yeah,
Exactly.
chucking
I'm
yeah,
to get
Get a hole,
excited.
in, get a hole in one,
yeah,
you know, get a hole in one.
your
Hole in one.
bumberries. Bumberries.
Oh dear. Yeah, I did say Sakura.
Oh,
Never
dear
mind, always, Melissa. Barry Little, yeah.
Can't you tell? Now he's back to his
He's
bloody
back, yeah.
sarcasm again.
Yeah, good job we know him, innit? Fucking box your ears, lad.
There you go, you've been
Shit.
told. So you box
Okay, yeah.
people's ears, I give people
Yeah.
thick ears.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've lived 9 years. I'll give you a fuck ear.
Thick
Give me
ear.
a fucking clip or a clip over the ear.
Oh, clip out. Yeah, clip.
Mm.
That's another
I'll
one.
tan your ass.
Tan your
Yeah.
ass. Yeah. Another one.
Well, my mum used to say, I'll shit down your neck.
Oh no.
Rip
If
off your
you
head.
behave yourself, I'll shit down your neck.
Yeah,
Oh, mine, I
rip,
used
your,
to say
rip
to
off
my
your head and
kids.
All
shit
right,
down your neck.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, the other one is I'll rip your arm off at the socket and beat you with the bloody end, you know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
another one. Yeah. Hit it with a soggy end. All I
Yeah.
used to get is, Mum. Or another one, kids would be like, Mum, what's for tea? And me, shit with sugar on. They're
Yeah.
like,
Or
ah.
you're teasing the dog.
Yeah, dinner's
That's
from
the
the
other
dog,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah. No, we used to lift that on you and do your eyebrows and
Oh, no.
get
Oh,
some
no.
dirt off you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I,
but
I,
then,
had, I had shit on my finger and my thumb today, like from picking up the dog poo, and like
Yeah.
I obviously didn't get it right, and it was like, fucking hell. So like wiping it on a tree, like you know,
Oh,
my finger.
oh,
on the grass like that, or some
Painting.
leaves. Yeah,
Finger painting.
just some moist.
Oh, finger painting.
Yeah, finger painting, yeah.
Well, it
Aw.
scares me.
As
You
long
go,
as you didn't go like
go to a
that or
restaurant.
something, you know. You end
you
up
go to
walking
a
around
restaurant
like
and
that,
you go to
man.
the toilet and someone's been finger painting shit on the wall, you know, and you think, what the fucking hell?
Hey,
You've got to be like a
if he
escape
went
mental
like that, he
patient
looked
or
like
something.
fucking adamant.
Prince Charming.
Foreign hand
Yeah.
delivery.
oh, no.
Oh no, that'd be nice. Ugh.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
that's a good one, that, Gary. Yeah, if you break your legs, don't come running to me. And I'll be like, how the fuck am I
Wouldn't be
going
able
to
to
run
get
to you?
rid of
You've
the
broken
smell
your
for
leg.
ages, Tracy. If he put his finger up his nose.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I smelt it straight away though. Like I was like doing the bags up, and I was like, that don't smell. Oh,
Oh,
fuck! How's this fucking got like?
hole
it's
in
like
the
when
bag.
When you're wiping in your finger paste with the toilet paper. Yeah.
Goldfinger. Yeah, Chris. Goldfinger
Dog
moment.
shit's worse than human shit, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know
Ugh.
any shit smelly.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Cindy says, fucking hell. Come in the kitchen, you're like, oh my God, you fucking shat, and now got to go out and piss down rain.
Well,
Put
obviously,
it in the
civet
bin.
cat shit must be fucking tastes really great, you know, because
Mm.
they make
What?
coffee out of it, don't they?
Oh, shit coffee. Literally shit coffee.
Hey.
Yeah, my dog is at the moment. She's eating like dog food from a dog that died. Like somebody said, my dog died. Would you want the food? And I'm like,
Do you want some
oh,
food?
yeah, go on then. I'll have the food. It's like dead dog food. Here we are.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I've done that. Yeah.
Died. Yeah, have this. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. So Angel's now eating egg dog food.
Sounds weird, doesn't it? But at the end of the day, at least it's not wasted.
At least it's not getting wasted,
right.
yeah, because dog
that's
food
very
and
true.
cat food is fucking expensive.
Yeah.
It's all
Especially
expensive.
this one here. Yeah, I'm talking about you. It's looking out like that, looking at me like that.
When you're feeding the chicken and all sorts, no wonder she's bloody. She thinks she's got.
She
But
only
it
has
makes her-
half the pound ones. She only likes that wet stuff. Yeah,
That's what these get
chicken.
wet.
Fucking ears like ping.
Bing.
Chicken. Chicken.
They're not stupid.
I
Pretend.
know. She has, like I said, she's very fussy with the food. But that's Shannon's fault as well for spoiling her, you know. Bringing her like proper salmon and proper fish, boiled fish, and all that shit in for her.
I don't know. One of my cats the other day, it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. I got treats down here. I'm not showing you them because I'll get mobbed. But they're in one of them, you know, ordinary containers, the airtight ones. We've got the lid where you just pull it up and then you pull it down to shut it. And it's down here. And my cat, he actually sat on the side, meowed at me. I looked at him and he actually put his paw on top of it. And I'm just like, you cheeky little sod.
I know what's in here. You've got to give me
No,
some
but he
more.
was telling me he wanted treats. He kept meowing at me and telling me, like, you know. And they kept looking at me and looking down at the treats with his paw on them. It's like,
They don't need to speak. They don't need
oh
to
no,
talk at all.
they can tell you. They tell you. Not stupid.
My dog shat in the kitchen. There were like a few plops when I came in the other day. I was like, oh, fucking hell. You know, but it's like clean it all up. But the dog was like, I was like, come down then, because when I come in, even if the dog, even if the dog's had a piss like on her bed, you know, it's accidental. I can't help it. The neighbour's letting the dog out, but it's like stuck in the house all day. And the dog, like, you know, was very ginger. So I came in and I was like, I normally kick the bed when I walk in. I walk in and I push you with my foot, and I'm like, yeah, come on. But she's like, oh no, and I was like, oh, she's fine. Like, you haven't done anything. It's like, come on, you know. And I don't have a real go at her, but I just go, what have you done? And she's like doing this sort of business, like, and you can see her muscles in her head are like flexing in the top of her head. She's like, like that, you know. But she, you know, she wouldn't come down, and I was like, but she hasn't done anything. And I looked into the kitchen. It's like plop, 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 plop. Oh, I get it. Right, that's why you don't want to come down. Right, okay, fair enough.
She needs you in trouble.
You do this, don't you? Like to say it wasn't me.
Yeah.
Honest, it wasn't honest.
Yeah,
it just appeared there overnight.
When we used to have two rough collies, you came down here one day and they tore the pillows apart on the couch. And there was just fucking fluff everywhere. And I mean, all over the living room. And the way they both sat, one was like a misty tricolour, the other one was like glassy. And they used to like share a bed together, but they like sort of like look at each other, sort of, so to speak. And then they both went like that. Just like, like it wasn't me, it was her. So he just knew by the face. They were just like, oh, fucking hell.
Like, one of the funniest, yeah, one of the funniest ones was like, I said to the dog, because it was late night, and the dog like comes in and wants to sort of like make a fuss when it's all quiet, or you're just watching the movie and you're in bed. The dog will come in there and it's like, I want to go on the bed now. And it's like the dog jumped up on the bed and turned around like as if she was going to sort of like, you know, like make a bed for herself. Like she turned around, she just went, and it was like, I just couldn't believe it. I was like watching TV. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I just grabbed her back legs and grabbed her and like and she jumped off the bed, and as she was just pissing the whole way. I just had her like it was a remote control piss machine, and it was just like yeah, she was just like pissing all the way off the bed onto the floor. And it was like fucking hell, just stop. I was going, no, stop it.
Get a bucket.
Just like pissing. It's like I just like two handles of a wheelbarrow.
I'm flying away. I regret buying you the
Yeah.
dog bed thing.
But I had to laugh because, like, the visual imagery of it, like, you know, it's just this. I can't stop her pissing. She won't stop. It's like, like holding, like, get off the bed. It's just, like, pissing.
Just holding her like she's an alien, like that.
Yeah, like,
Like when you
Can't
first get given a baby, like that. Oh, what can I do with this?
can't stop.
Oh,
Mm. Jesus.
yeah, I can see the new bed cover going down very well.
Yeah, I made the mistake once of using an old duvet and shoved it in the dog's kennel. This is when I had
Oh, that's
Fatso,
gonna
the
be
bull
funny.
terrier. And
So, what dog?
yeah, I know, the vets always give me shit, you know, like, what's the dog's name? I go, Fatso. Oh no, you can't call your dog that. Yeah, he used to get into trouble too because if she run off, I'd be yelling, Fatso, fucking get here, you know. And some bloke would turn around and look at me like, am I talking to him, you know? And I'm like, no, the dog, you know, like.
Well,
Just scoop it up in the bed cover and just use it as a hammock and just carry it out like that.
I stuffed it in this. I had her. She used to have a dog loo, which is not a toilet. It's an igloo, but for a
dog lube.
Loo. Dog
Lou,
loo.
not Lou. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Oh, he said lube. I was like, what?
Yeah,
Sorry.
Brady thought the
It's a fucking
same.
igloo made out of molded plastic that's insulated. It's got air bubbles in it, so and it keeps them cool, and it's got like a little flat door on the front of it and that. And like I stuffed this duvet in there, and it was like, you know, had the white fibers in it, you know. And I went to work and I come home. I looked in the backyard. I'm like, what the fuck? It was like a white Christmas. It was literally just everything was just white. And she just fucking spent the whole day just going, shaking her head, going, and just tearing all the stuff out of it, you know.
Yeah,
Jeez.
even
never
Daddy thought
again.
it was dog lube.
Dog lube.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
beanbags is another one you don't want dogs to get hold
Steve
of.
goes, don't mix.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You cut out again, Matt. You cut out again, Matt. We can't hear you.
Matt, no sound. No sound.
I'm just going to go like that to him in future.
He's going to rage.
Hey,
Yeah.
see,
Yeah.
I didn't touch a thing. I just shouted really loudly.
Right.
Yeah,
So
it's
we'll
a
just
noise
go
gate.
like that to you in future.
I tell you what, let's just put it on normal sound. Hang on. Oh, I can't. Hang on.
We're getting an
It
echo
doesn't
then.
give me the option. I don't have the option of normal sound on StreamYard at the moment. It doesn't give me a line in option. Oh dear.
All right.
Maybe I just turn the noise gate off then. How's that then?
Yeah.
Turn it off. There you go. So I have a little bit of room noise now as well.
Don't
Echo
hear anything.
room.
There we are then.
I've done that.
Cool.
So we'll see if that works.
I always just do
Anyway,
man case.
So there was a bulldog. It was in a swimming pool. He was just there, standing on the steps of the swimming pool, but it was like it submerged, you know. So his back end was down there, and it's like the guy goes, "Oh my god!" and he's like zooms his camera, and it's just like a bubbles coming out. Like,
Yeah, I've seen that dog farting.
The
in the
dog got
pool,
farting in it.
Oh,
That's one
yeah.
way to get your jacuzzi.
Does your cat
He's
ever
done them
fart,
bubbles
Jackie?
on.
Does your cat
I've
ever
seen-
fart?
Yeah, I've seen someone. I've seen a
I've
video
heard the
with
cat fart a few times.
I've never
yeah,
heard
I've
my
seen
cat
a
ever fart.
capybara.
Couple.
You know, a capybara in a bath, and you just see bloop, bloop,
Must be
bloop,
because of
coming out of his
nail,
butt.
maybe.
Because that's what they do. They shit in water. So, for those animals, people who have capybaras for pets, they have to have a
Log floating
thing
like
of
that.
water for drinking. But they actually, that's where they go and shit to. So they just climb in
Nice.
there and just shit in the water. You have to change
You
their
just
water
see
like
logs
twice
going
a
like
day.
this past you.
Yeah.
Oh, you cut out again, Matt.
Gone again. Sound's gone. Bye bye, sound, Matt. Sound's gone.
No, so now we know it's StreamYard. Yeah, so now you know it's StreamYard. It's
Echo
fucking
again.
StreamYard.
Yeah.
Fucking StreamYard.
StreamYard, damn you.
No, it's not.
Damn.
It happens. It happens in like when I'm recording audio for videos. I'm reading off like the stuff that I have to like
Auto
go.
cue,
I do like a script. I'm reading it off, and I've done like 15 minutes, and I press stop, and I go, it's just a blank line, the blank line of death. And I'm like,
but
you fucking bastard! I've got to do that.
That's
whole
when you had the
fucking thing
fuck
again now.
cable, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's when you had the fuck cable. So
I am gonna have to sort the cable out. I'm sorry, folks. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to fucking change it out. I can't be arsed. I got things like bike wheels and videos. Everyone can make videos. I ain't got time for this shit, but I will. I'll do it eventually.
Yeah,
when I can get around to it.
Just order one online.
I've got them down there in a box, but I just can't
be asked
go and get them.
out.
Yeah.
Should know them by now.
Yeah, I don't
crawl
know.
down
It's
under the
true.
desk and plug it in the back of the PC.
Got that many
and rest.
fucking wires and that many gadgets under that bloody table.
Exactly.
By gadgets, you mean flashlights, yeah.
Yeah, flashlight, yeah.
Well, it says do it in Audition so you can see it in a waveform. Well, the thing is, I do it directly into Premiere because I'm playing the timeline as I'm doing the recording. So I could do it in something else and dump it in, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Go on, then, send.
Yeah. I need more beer anyway. I'll be back now. More beer.
Okay. More
Thank
beer.
Yeah.
And he needs to
now.
seriously make some room in
Get
his,
the beer now.
room to have
Yeah,
a
he's going
mini
to probably
fridge.
go and empty his bladder now.
Yeah, mini fridge in his room.
Yeah, he does need a mini
Somewhere.
fridge in his room,
Yeah, I
doesn't
can hear him fucking falling over the beer cans. Do you hear him
That's
then?
him crushing them up. It's taking out the recycling.
he? Yeah, you can hear him now.
Yeah,
Now all the sounds can't be cut out. You can hear it all now.
Fuck you.
Sounds like when I get out of the four-wheel drive, out of my four-wheel drive, and you open the car door and all these empty beer cans just roll out onto the ground.
You're like,
It's kind of embarrassing when you do it right in front of coppers.
Oh, thanks, Mum. I'm just going to move this bag, otherwise the cats will decide to use it as a scratching post.
Yeah, there's like me and two of my lads, like, we've been out bush and drinking and just lobbing cans in the back seat, and what do you call it? We pull into a petrol station and open the door, and all these fucking empty beer cans kind of rolling out onto the ground, make a hell racket, and even I think a couple of glass bottles as well. And this guy turns around, I look, I'm like, oh shit, it's the cops, I'm thinking, fucking, that's not good. He just looked and shook his head. He didn't even bother.
What? I heard you. Cass was looking at me to say I'm fucking not impressed. Keep me awake again.
Jesus fucking Christ, love.
Fucking out. Go to bed then, you fucking your bed's there.
Cat have been looking at you like, and
I missed your premiere, Brady. I was asleep.
Don't worry, mate. Don't worry. It's a long one, so you'll have to watch it in bits.
Yeah, that's right.
It's the reason why I put it out in 2 parts. The first one's an hour, the second one's an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
That's not too much to.
Even though we
deal
were
with,
there 4 hours, was it? Something mad like that. It's on the outside for a while. We hid for half of it.
We did,
I put it on my telly because I just did. That's how I knew when you finished. And I was like, yeah, it's finished now.
When you said you were hiding, I was thinking, I wondered if you got into one of those lifeboats, and you lift up the tarpaulin and crawl in underneath and hide in there.
No, we hid actually inside.
We actually hid in that lifeboat. It's in the first video.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We actually heard of us got in the lifeboat and sitting in
on the first one. You can hear the footsteps. We were like, "There's someone here," and I didn't see. We did. I didn't see anyone
there. There's no one there.
Explain that.
Yeah.
Freaky.
There was no one in that van, and the only person we heard was when we walked off, and the guy was like,
"Was the microphone thing?
Recorded. We know what you've been doing." I was like, "Yeah, I've recorded everything, mate. It's fine. Send me the footage if you want."
Yeah, send me a copy of it. I can add it into my video.
You are being recorded just over the microphone.
Yeah, if you wanted us off there, you would have been on here straight away.
Ages ago. It was pre-recorded, weren't it? Oh,
someone was.
Like one of those speakers there for their alarm systems, you know. Yeah,
It was
used to
just
be
like
the proper shout.
a box,
Used to
like a little
underwear.
box
The
with
thing
like
is,
tape
I mean,
around
they-
it, police tape. Was it?
We got on there, and I was expecting them to say something straight away. But
No, there was no one there. Plus, the footsteps didn't last long enough. For a metal,
weird,
for a
that,
metal
wasn't it?
ship, you would have heard more. Sorry, but you would have. You would
Yeah,
have
and
got
the
to
guy,
hear them go
you
dum,
would have
dum,
think,
dum,
you would have
dum.
thought they'd like shout and go, right,
Yeah, but-
get off,
yeah, 'cause they
come
would
on,
have heard
off you
us.
go.
Yeah.
Didn't hear anything,
Nothing.
but you can plainly hear footsteps, which is weird, very fucking
Yeah.
weird.
And then you
Yeah.
just stopped. So me and Brady were like, lifeboat, yeah, okay.
Yeah, lifeboat. Let's just go and hide in there for half an hour.
Yeah, I
Let's
was
get
like,
in.
come here,
Is he like,
Upton. Yeah,
"Yeah,
I always
open."
hide in a lifeboat.
I've been
Although
They'd
on
be
was-
sitting in there like this, and somebody had been eating pot noodles and drinking in there on that ship.
I've been on the Queen Mary in Los Angeles. It's like
Oh.
sort of dry docked.
It looked awesome, that ship.
does.
It's
Yeah.
absolutely
And-
huge.
and
I remember I was
It
only
shut
like
when I
13.
was there.
I was only 13, and I was like
Yeah,
really
True,
creeped out. Like I just had a real creepy vibe, and then I find out the place is like
it's haunted, yeah.
supposed to be haunted, you know, and
is,
that they
yeah.
do regular
Room
ghost tours through there.
2 something.
It was shut when I was there. I was gonna go on it, but
Yeah,
they were shut.
tours.
Yeah, I think they're doing something on there, aren't they, though?
Don't know. But this place where we went, why
was
is it
gonna
getting
spend the
sold
night
to
on
them?
it,
I do
but-
not know.
Oh well.
Oh, I'd have been gutted. Like, I've come all the way from the UK, well, Wales, well, you. Like, how dare you be shocked?
Hmm.
It's all gone.
Yeah, I was going to book it there when I was about 2 weeks before I was going there, and he said, "No, we're shut at the moment." I was like, "Oh, you bastards!"
Yeah, I remember TFIL actually paid a lot of money to get on that.
Literally, when I
first
guess
2 nights.
he went, "Oh, you fucking bastards!"
How did you know?
Yeah,
Come all the way from fucking Britain for this, you fucking bastards.
You
Bastards.
cunts.
You going, Chris? Thornley, see you later, mate.
night,
Good night, Chris. Bon voyage,
Goodbye,
auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Screw you.
wee
Such
Wee
a
wee.
horrible man.
Yeah, don't
Maybe.
fucking slam the door on the way out, you cunt.
Will you stop screwing the public? Jesus, can't take you nowhere.
Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, we love you really, Chris. Hit the like button on your way out.
Yeah, make sure you hit the like button.
Fucking hell, listen.
Subscribe now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How?
Subscribe. Get me to 1K.
Everyone
they're all going now,
subscribe.
look. Mr. Unnerved's like, I'll go soon. Right, fucking
Oh,
hell.
we're
What?
fine.
What? It's
Oh,
fucking
I don't
Exeter.
know that bad. Hang on. No, I
Fucking
smell fine.
Exodus.
I do.
Yeah, see what happens? You go to get a beer and everyone leaves, Matt. Fucking hell.
How dare you
He's
leave?
unnerved. He's unnerved
Oh,
about something.
Fucking
Freaking-
dare you.
Attention deficit disorder or something. What the fuck?
You can't come in here and I expect to take a joke, like, you know.
Exactly.
Take it now.
You need
Take
to
it now.
have a laugh. You have
What
you
are
have
you
a
drinking?
laugh. You're in the
Stellas?
wrong place and you're right. You live a
No,
miserable
it's
existence.
Stella's.
Was that Stella you're drinking, Matt?
It's the Gallaroo. I did have
Yeah,
some red
Gallaroo
stripe earlier on.
too.
I finished the red stripe. Now I'm on to the Gallaroo. Yeah,
Hello, Liam.
A cadoodle.
Hello,
Thanks,
Liam.
Stella. It's good though.
Nice head on it.
All right. All right.
He likes a nice head.
Yeah.
Saying out.
He likes to suck. I
Fast!
think, Ed.
Shut up! Fast!
Now.
Yeah. Oh God, it's Liam. Why can't I see him on my chat?
What?
Because I
don't know.
banned him.
Liam's there, yeah. I can
He's
see him.
there.
He's there.
Yeah, I can
He's
see
a
him.
mod.
Yeah, he is a mod.
So you should
Why
be able to
can't
see
He
I
him.
could be a rocker too.
He's a modern rocker.
It's a mod rocker.
Is this
Moderator.
because I banned him on my channel?
No.
Yeah,
So
you
he
may have
can't
done, yeah. Yeah, you might
Yeah.
be able to see him.
Oh, Matt, you're awful.
I
Liam,
did.
tell him.
But he was hanging around with some scruffy fucking.
Yeah, well, he's got rid of him, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got rid.
fucked him off.
Trust me,
Mm.
he doesn't even want to know him. He'll fucking kill
Change
him.
your review from top chat to live chat on your.
Okay, let's try that
See
then.
if that makes a difference.
Yeah.
If
Like
not,
that.
you may have to change it on your
I still
channel.
can't see him. I still can't see him.
Yeah.
No,
Click on
he's
his name. Only
Yeah.
you can't, can you?
No,
I
he
can't
can't.
see him. It's weird.
Hang
That is weird. I will see
Yeah.
if he's blocked on mine. I did block him because of his hanging around
brilliant.
with a fucking with a retarded
Yes.
Yeti.
AH.
Was.
Well, he was,
Well-
but he ain't now.
Retarded
Yes,
yet.
he was. So that's the point. He was.
Yeah,
Fair
but
He was.
all of us wear so.
So we'll
Because
see.
he's a
We'll see if
well
I blocked him. It might be that.
We all got rid of him, thank God. He's put.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it took people a while to realise, but I was like, Jesus
Mm.
Christ! It's like, when are people going to
Yeah,
realise
'cause
what the
Liam
fucking
was
guy's like?
kind.
You know? Yeah.
And he just abused her.
Yep, throwing that guy in the rubbish.
Throw
Do
him in the
more than
rubbish.
that.
I can think of better things to do with that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Put him in the
Definitely.
putty.
In the incinerator.
Yeah, there's always that,
No.
or you can use the wood chipper.
I'm melting.
He's not blocked on my list that I can see. But what is
Weird.
he just Liam
Have you
LK still?
No, because
Yeah.
I wouldn't see him if he blocked him on here.
What's
I
he
don't
called? Liam
Okay.
LK.
Liam space
Yeah.
LK
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
capitals.
No,
I'm
I
not
can't
mentioning
see
no
him
name,
blocked.
sorry.
I cannot see him blocked.
It's weird.
That's
Oh,
fucking
weird.
YouTube's doing that a lot lately, though.
Yeah, it could be
Because Sue
YouTube
was
doing it.
blocked
But
on Matt. Ali was blocked on Matt. And nobody knows why they were blocked. And
Who's
Matt
that?
checked. So Sue Lindsay was blocked on Matt.
Oh,
And
shit.
so was Ali as well.
Ali's
Only me and the dog.
me and the dog.
oh yeah, me
Yeah.
and the dog. Yeah.
And nobody's blocked them. And
No,
Matt
they've not.
checked on his and they're not blocked.
Hmm.
Weird.
Tell you what, can somebody put the link in the channel for Liam's channel, and I will
Yeah.
make sure he's not like
No
in there as
problem.
a blocked or something. It's weird
Okay.
because
Okay, okay.
it is
Uh,
weird.
Liam, you just check if you've blocked. Because it might have been the other way around. I don't know. Just
Oh,
a
yeah, that's
thought.
true.
Just a thought. Someone's just put in the chat.
Yeah.
He said he'll WhatsApp you.
What? Yeah. Oh, WhatsApp. Yeah, because
Mm.
have you thrown his
I'm
channel
doing
in?
it, yeah. I'm doing
I
it.
There
know.
it is, Matt. I just jumped
Yeah,
it.
okay. I just got fed up with the fact that people were just like going, oh, all right then, and just chatting on his channel all the time. And it's like, this guy's a fucking melon. Not Liam, by the way, but this other person. I was just like, really?
Oh, yeah, no.
Well, I'll block you, and then I'll unblock you. There we are. So maybe that'll jig things. I don't know.
Beat you by about a minute, Mel.
I know. I'm trying to do it on my pads. It's just that slow. If I was on my phone, I could do it that quick. I'd be right on it.
So weird, isn't it?
On it like yeah, I'm on it.
It's weird.
Because
that
I'm on a
wind?
computer.
No, I'm
Because
using my phone.
somebody has to be
Oh,
really, really annoying to be blocked on
No, he
either
hasn't
way.
blocked
And
Matt.
Yeah.
when I
No, I've just refreshed it as well. I've refreshed the chat, and
Weird.
it's
weird that.
No, he just does not appear in the chat stream. I can't see him.
I
Now,
watched
like,
the StreamYard. No?
I don't know. I mean,
No.
I tell you what I'll do. I'll connect with I'll log out of something, and I'll see if I can see him then. In the chat. But
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Did you
just
fart
because
then,
you're at home,
babe?
Did you fart? Did you fart?
You potty babe?
But
Fart.
making
Farty
making
arse.
noises,
right,
Farty
positive
arse.
noises.
I know.
better out than in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank God we're not having to smell or be in the same
Liam
room.
isn't a potty, guys. He can't
Yeah,
move
no.
stuff, not the
No,
moment.
I can see him if I log. if I log out and of Chrome, because I normally, it's like if I log out of Chrome, there he is. And if I'm like there, he's not in that one. He's not in Firefox. He won't come in. But I can see him straight away. He just said hello, Elizabeth.
All right. Yeah. No, it's got to be
That's
Firefox.
weird.
That's very weird.
Well,
I've got Chrome. I use Chrome. Google Chrome.
See, this just goes to show, like,
I
YouTube
just use
they
Google.
do things behind the scenes, and they get weird, and weird shit happens. So yeah.
Weird shit.
That is weird.
Mm. Spooky.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Oh, and actually, if I look at him in the StreamYard chat, he's there, but he's not in the main YouTube chat. But I can see him in StreamYard chat.
Yeah, so it is YouTube that's doing it.
YouTube are being like, ghosting and weirding people out.
Yeah, they've
they
been.
are.
Yeah,
I've noticed that.
I've noticed that lately.
YouTube are just like
And
so
unsubscribing people and unliking
shit.
videos you watch as well.
Oh, there's a
And doing
certain
that as
Yeah.
well.
streamer
Night,
I
Barry.
watch.
Barry Little's
and
going.
Night,
live
Barry.
streams
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
guys.
stuff.
Night,
Good
John
night,
boy. Night, Barry.
Not Barry.
Catch you later,
Yeah,
mate.
John boy.
Thanks for coming in.
Night, John boy.
Yeah, there's a channel like anytime I chatting, no one would respond to me, and I thought, huh? So I went and got my phone, and I'm looking, and like on my computer, I type, and I can see my message up on the screen, but then when I look on my phone, it's not there, and so I'm just ghosted on that channel, and I check with the channel owner, and they're like, no, you're not blocked here,
Love you, Barry.
and they can't see me. I can't see me, and it's just weird. So yeah, because I was sure
channel
one of
that,
the
Dinkum?
mods there didn't like me, and they fucking ghosted me. Hid me on the channel, but it's weird because I can watch and I can type and post.
Yeah, but then, you'd be kicked out of the channel altogether, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of that, did you
weird.
answer Scooby as well with my channel? I didn't block Scooby. I sent Liam all my blocked things.
Yeah.
Who I've got blocked on my channel, which is only two of the main ones, what we know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he wasn't there. And I sent them to Liam to send to Scooby. And then I seen him, and he seen me in the chat last night. I was like, can you see me? He went, yes. I could see. I was like, huh? Why would, what the fuck?
What?
Weird shit.
What?
Definitely weird. Weird stuff going on. All these changes YouTube's been doing, it's affecting everybody. Between lack of notifications and people getting subscribed, unsubscribed, likes getting taken off, and it's just
I reckon it's the
weird.
algorithm is becoming self-aware and just starts fucking with everybody.
Yep.
I always get notified from Max, and I always get notified for calls.
Well, I do sometimes, but not all the time. It's weird. That's why sometimes I'll see something later and I'll be like, I've missed it.
Yeah.
It's all the paranormal talk.
Subscribe. Mr.
Could be ghosties, could be.
Fucking hell. There's a golden Labrador going past straight away. Just drags the owner onto my front lawn, and it just belly flops and then just crawls. It sort of crawls, dragging its bollocks across the grass. It fucking loves my lawn. It's unreal.
Oh, leave you a skid mark. Oh.
No, it's not doing the sit one. No, it's just it belly flops like Superman and then just crawls, going, just going stupid. Yeah. It's fucking funny, and they can't walk past my house without the dog doing it. It's fucking funny.
I've just logged out of Firefox. I've just logged out of it, logged back in, and now I'm gonna just refresh your live stream and bring out the pop-out chat and just see if I can see him again. Now let's have a look. Pop the chat out. Can I see him? No, he's still not there.
Yeah,
so after making those changes, logging out, logging back in, still nothing.
You're having a lot of problems. You're having sound issues, and now people are just disappearing. What the hell, Matt? What's going on?
Ghost in the
He's
machine.
got ghost in his
Definitely.
house.
Somebody's
So bizarre.
ghosting you.
But on Chrome, I can see him, and I can see him on the comments in StreamYard, because
StreamYard.
obviously StreamYard is not YouTube aware, as it were. So it's just showing me the raw, it's
Yeah.
showing it raw, and he's there,
Mm.
but not in Firefox. But yes, in
Weird.
Chrome. Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Hmm.
And he said he can't see you either, and he hasn't.
Mind
given a
you,
what.
What? You can't see
He
me?
can't see you. Type in the chat.
All right. I'll type in hello, Liam. Yeah.
Yeah, I see
So we
that.
can see you.
Now, if I log out of Firefox, so it doesn't know who I am, or if I log out of Chrome, it'll appear. But then if I log out, I won't be able to leave comments.
can
But
see
He said
you.
he can see
can
that.
see you.
yeah.
he saw that.
Yeah, Liam saw
Try
it.
again.
Weird.
Try again. Type something in now, Liam.
He did. He typed, "Can see you."
Oh no, I didn't see that. That hasn't come up. So he can see me, but I can't see him. Okay.
You
no.
can't see me.
Can you see me now?
Oh, and thank you, Blood, but you're only going to be 39. Wow. Only
Yeah.
39. He's only a young pup.
Bloody hell, young puppy.
39.
Only
39.
39 for his birthday.
Young pups.
Yeah.
It's very bizarre.
It's the wee baby.
I'm
Yeah,
so
yeah.
tempted to press the reset button on my router and fucking get that bastard back into my controllers. You know.
You'd only ever speak in capitals is when you're trying to, when Matt wants to read it in chat. But people
Yeah.
think that capitals is a rude way of speaking. Or if it was like the other Google mods or you'd have the bot in, they'd
You don't see
fuck
them
you
anymore.
straight away if you're doing it in capitals.
don't
they
say
wouldn't allow
that,
you to
you-
do caps.
I'll turn up to that.
Well,
Hey,
I
you
tell you what,
think?
if you ever want to see me go into like fucking obsessed rage, right? When my computer starts doing something I'm not sure about, I'm like fucking right. You know, I'm just like, right, that's it. And if it just keeps doing it and I can't find a solution, I'll be like, right then, that's it. Fuck it. Wiping the system, fucking
Yeah.
reinstalling Windows, fucking
Start from scratch.
you know,
yeah.
just like, rah, fuck off. And I'm just like, right, that's it. I just like rage and I'll spend like 12 hours fucking reinstalling all the software and fucking rah. I
You know what you
fucking
should
can't
do is
stand
just-
it when things start
just-
going fucking nuts. I'm like, no, not having
You
this.
should just create just a raw backup for just that, you know, and then you just pull it out
Yeah,
and
pro-
dump it on your system.
Well, should I say
Or
Scottish
you
days?
ghost it across, you know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I haven't found
Send
something
some
that I'm
messages. It's me
with
chat
Yeah.
going shit. Yes, it is.
yet.
Yeah.
Some people think it's rude to shout in capitals. On some channels, they do. They don't allow it.
Nightbot doesn't like it, that's for sure.
Yeah, Nightbot, oh no. You can't even put an emoji in. You fucking block you.
It's bullshit.
You cannot type
Mr.
in capitals
Addison,
or
have you
shouting.
seen or heard what you thought was a ghost? Yes, I'd heard and seen
Plenty.
something,
Well,
Mr.
I
Anderson.
can see Sue Lindsay that had a problem before, wasn't it? And
Yeah.
I can see her
Mhm.
now. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It
is
you
more
messaged
like
me and
the-
then I
why didn't
messaged.
you,
I told
here we
you.
are then. Why did you mod Liam and see if I can see him then?
He is a mod.
He is modded.
it's a mod.
He is a mod.
Yeah.
No, there's an echo.
Echo,
Echo,
echo.
Echo.
Sorry, mod.
He is blue. He's
Mod.
blue.
It's so
Excuse me?
fucking weird. I tell you what, right? I'm going to complete. I haven't done this because my machine stays up for months, right? I never have to reboot, and I
Yeah.
do everything. Even when it crashes, I just like sterile surgically
me?
remove the broken bits of software and restart everything.
Ow.
I'm gonna shut down Firefox completely and fire it back up and see if that fixes it. I can't believe why it would, but I'm going to try it anyway. I'm still going to be on the stream because I'm using Chrome to stream, but I'm going to just kill Firefox.
Poor Firefox. He's going killing it.
Bang.
Right. Right.
Isn't it?
Firefox.
Ah,
No.
ah,
Firefox.
No, he's killing the
Ah.
Firefox.
ah, ah.
No.
I'm the recovery. I'll recover all my tabs in Firefox. It'll just get me back to where I was, and I'll just see. I'm just curious, you know.
Bling.
a password protected Firefox, so I gotta.
No, unnerved. Don't do everything in capitals unless you're told to.
Okay,
So,
pop out the
no.
chat. Pop it out.
Tracy
Mm.
Jackson, I'm dyslexic. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
Don't be
we
wrong
know.
being dyslexic.
Same here. Don't worry.
And Glasgow Dave says he's going to be 48 in January. Chill.
If I'm logged in, he's filtered. Nope. If I log in, he's filtered. When I'm logged in, it goes no. If I'm logged out, it goes, yeah, that's fine. So it's definitely YouTube are filtering it.
It gets.
Fuck's sake.
I've seen your channel. I've looked.
Fuck's sake.
I
That
wanted
is
to
so
see you.
fucking
You
bizarre.
were.
Do I bother to actually have a half an hour support session with fucking YouTube? They'll just go, I don't know. We don't know. There's nothing.
Don't know. We don't know nothing.
We'll write to you. We'll write to you in an email because it's too technical. And then you just don't ever, you never get a fucking answer. They're just like, we'll write to you. And it just feels like you're speaking to a machine because they go like, how is your day today? And I'm going, it's fine. How is yours? And it's like, how can I come back to you in half an hour? And it's like, fucking hell. It's a machine. I'm talking to a fucking machine.
Yeah, it's the same script. Yeah.
Yeah, machine. Yeah, the reading of script, that's what it is. Hang on a minute. Let's see if it's in the script. Oh, blah, 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 blah. No, we've already answered that question already.
You're all shouting at us, are we?
Yeah, that is the tech support. They are reading from a script.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Tell you what, I'm going to log out of this user. I'm going to go in as a different user.
Yeah, Scoob. Could be.
Right. I'll log in as a different user. And I bet you, even logged in as a different user, I bet, oh, hang on, it wants me to fucking do two-step verification. Are you fucking prick?
No, I don't know who I am.
Are you?
If you don't know who you are, how are we supposed to know?
Exactly.
I don't know who I am. Who are you?
I haven't got a clue who I am. Don't know.
I
don't really know.
I don't know you, dear.
I don't really know.
Dan Dixon says that. Says all in one word. It's like, don't know.
Don't know.
Don't know.
Don't really know.
Yes, I've got him. If I log in as a different user, there he is. Haha, two-step I hate, he said. There you go. So he cannot speak to me when I'm logged in as the secret vault.
Weird.
Oh dear.
Weird.
Yeah.
I'm
going to log back in as the secret vault because I'm obviously a moderator, so I want to keep that. But I'm sorry,
Secret
it is a
vault.
fucking it's a YouTube thing. It's not a me thing.
Yeah.
It's a fucking YouTube thing. That is so fucking weird.
It is.
Thank God for
it makes you feel like,
ways
you
of
know, you're going
communicating.
nuts.
Hello, Elite Gamer.
Hello.
G'day.
Hello. Howdy.
Right.
Howdy, baby.
Right.
Again. He's gone again. He's not there. I log back in as me again. Chump gone.
Wow.
It won't let him
Strange.
communicate with me in chat. Nope. Won't be. It's not allowed.
YouTube, sort your head out.
Come on, lads. Sort it out.
Fucking sort it out, will ya?
Put
For
money at
fuck's
Rita.
sake. For fuck's sake.
Put money at Rita.
I'll try and remember. I'll do a chat with them and see if they know what's going on. They probably won't.
Dude,
but...
Mr. Anderson, I've done a little bit of YouTube, the bit of paranormal. It's loads.
Dark Arts TV.
Yeah, she had to put it in, didn't she?
Jackie. Yeah.
Yeah,
sorry.
I do some, and Brady's done some.
Paranormal Quest. Paranormal Quest is another.
What about the what's it? The Foreman Brothers. What are they called? Paranormal Nightmare. They're good.
Yeah.
Twin Paranormal. Oh,
Twin
there's
Paranormal.
loads. And then we've got some of the UK one, few UK ones. More. Loads.
You know, when Paranormal Quest were here where I live in Adelaide, they're at the Adelaide prison. It's the old prison that's shut down, and there's been like think there's been like over 30 people hanged there. They've got about 4 gallows in that prison.
Shit.
And when they were doing their when they were exploring that the prison, there was a thunderstorm rolling through. And I remember I was actually live with Crazy John on his live stream, and Crazy John was loving it because he goes, man, because I had the window open and you could just hear the thunder rolling through my microphone, and it was pretty constant. And they were doing, trying to do a paranormal investigation with fucking lightning and thunder going on. But I can imagine, like, it was actually a pretty good episode to watch, that one.
Cool.
They had a few weird things going on.
Somebody we watch sometimes. I'm trying to think. There is an Australian guy. Was it Isaac Butterfield?
Don't know that one.
You don't know him. He does silly things, but he's done a few paranormal as well, and apparently does stand up around Australia. So I don't know.
Oh, okay.
He's meant to be about bloody 6'6" or something daft like that. It's meant to be a real tall guy. Like, wow. But he goes into all these bloody funny stories, and but Simon watches a lot of him.
Oh yeah, I'm just looking at him now. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with this bloke.
Yeah, it's all right. If I find it.
He's doing a tour now at the moment.
Yep. Isaac Butterfield, yep. The attack on Jordan Peterson, so we'll be talking about him. There's loads of stuff he's done. Yeah, he does stand up and all sorts, yep.
It's got a pop-up on his website. Chat with Isaac Butterfield. And it says, "G'day. If you need a hand, just give us a yell." Like, fucking hell. Okay.
Okay. Sound.
I'll have to check it out.
Yep.
Brady is very quiet. He generally is. He's very polite.
It's just, I've always been like that, things. Always.
His mind just wanders. His body would be there, and his mind would have just done one somewhere. Reminds you of something like The Simpsons. You just see the body, and his mind is like.
Apparently, I'm possessed. No, I'm not possessed. I'm not possessed.
No. He might be processing things in his mind, though. So he's not possessed, he's processed.
Oh,
Processed.
cold out,
I've been
cold out
processed.
there.
Like a piece of cheese,
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
don't I want some cheese right now? I'm on the munch.
Like a bit of
Brady, you've been asked by Tracy Jackson. She says, "Do you ever swear, Brady?" She says.
Fuck
he
no.
does.
Yeah.
Fuck
That's
no,
what he does.
no, do I fuck?
Of course he doesn't. No, he fucking doesn't swear.
He just doesn't swear as much as us.
No.
I don't know. The other night he was swearing. After the walk home from the pub. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, fair enough.
Mate, that was just having such a good night, and then that fucking happens. It's like, fuck off.
Yeah, fuck you and all that.
Yeah, it sucks.
Ruining me night.
A night gets spoiled like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just one of them.
There's no need for it, is there?
It happens, so that's the problem.
Yeah, you can't go out these days in a pub and enjoy yourself and have a nice drink and have a chat. It's all got to be about fish.
It normally
bumps
never
and fucking-
happens in that down there. It never happens.
Yeah,
We always
Talking
get
about
one
swearing.
person,
People
no matter if it's reoccurring or not. You always get that one person that has to mess it
Yeah.
up for everybody.
yeah, loud mouth and start like going rowdy in the crowd.
He wasn't. There was no like lad. It just suddenly. It's like the guy just went, and then literally, whoomp, and it's like, oh fucking hell, here we go.
There we go.
Hey, we got Roger.
Look at that girl that got shot by me in Wallasey. She's only
Shit.
27.
That was bad.
27.
New Year's
Yeah.
Eve, that was.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No,
Christmas Eve.
Eve. Yeah.
Yeah.
27, beauty therapist, lovely girl as well. She got killed, and then
Shot in the
3
head?
people got arrested. A girl and 2 lads for
Fuck.
attempted murder and murder. Yeah.
Yeah, it's horrible that. And didn't they
And
get
in
the
the
wrong
pub I
person or
used to go
something?
drinking in. I used to go drinking in that pub. It used to be called the Wellington years ago. In Liscard Road. Liscard. She just randomly got shot.
That's what I mean.
Just no fucking conflict, no nothing. Just went in there and fucking shot.
Wrong
shot
place,
someone.
wrong time, innit? Fuck me.
Yeah.
Yep.
God bless
And
her.
a girl got arrested as well for it. So the 3 of them
Shit.
were in it. They were in on it.
That's horrible, that. Like, you know, just no reason at all. I know. We'll just do something. It's like, yeah, you're going to end up in prison now, you know. Seriously.
People ask why I don't go round anywhere round by me. Because it's places like that you just don't feel safe in the streets.
See you,
Especially
Tinks.
a girl on your
See you,
own.
Tinks, mate. See ya. Thanks for
Bye,
coming in,
Tinks.
mate.
Good night, buddy.
Hope
Cheers.
you had a good Christmas.
Night.
See you soon. Don't
Just
be
gonna
a
get
stranger
drink.
and all
I
that.
should be back in a second. Just
You.
getting a drink.
Yeah, so
Thank
literally,
you.
I couldn't go on an Explorer on my own round here. No chance.
Oh.
Even if I wanted to. No. Not with all the hoodies around and nothing to do and hang around on the street at the back of here, and they just abuse you, spit at you. They just
Yeah,
don't
you get
care.
loads of
They don't
muppets like
care.
that, and there's no need for it.
No, they're just bored, got nothing else to do because everything they did have, they've wrecked. They've destroyed it, so they just don't give it to them anymore. There's not
Nope.
even a bloody shop on the estate. There's nearest shops like, 10 minutes in a car up the road.
Okay,
So
now.
if you just even want to go for like a pint of milk or something like that, we go to the supermarket. They took all the shops away and turned them into houses, 6-bedroom houses. Yeah. So it's just, they just don't care. And what it is since we're like on 3 estates, it's like the Noctorum, the Ford and the Woodchurch. I mean, the Woodchurch, Ford and here. And they just moved the druggies from one estate to another. And they just jiggle them about all the time and
That's
moving
nice,
on
isn't it?
estates. Yeah. Yeah. So
they trash one house and then move into the next one and trash that, and
yeah.
the cycle
Or like
repeats.
this one over the road, she looks like a gypsy. You know, she's got kids in, disabled kids in school, but at the front of a garden's got the tiniest caravan you could ever think of. You seen that, didn't you? It's just like that big, wouldn't even fit a bed in it.
Okay,
Literally
now.
wouldn't fit a bed in it. It was made for like teas and coffees, you know, like cakes, like a cake stall.
Yeah.
That's dumped in the front. Then she's got a bouncy castle dumped in the garden. She's got a bloody washing line outside in the front, at the side, just hanging. So it looks a mess. It looks a tip. And she's got 4 fucking cars. 2 of them are off the road, and he's got one, she's got one. So the other 2 are on the drive, not working. So she takes up all the road. So literally when my sister tries to drive into our drive, they park right outside. So she's got to come in on a bend and swing her way in to get in the drive. She just parks it and leaves it there, doesn't give a shit.
I would like let the woman's child down and say, right, fucking move that.
Yeah, if the bin men didn't come round the other day because they couldn't get down the road because of all the cars in the road. They didn't come down at all, didn't empty the bins. Because they can't get down here. No.
Yeah, I've
can't get down
squashed
the
a
road.
couple of vehicles that are parked opposite my driveway. You know, my neighbours know. They tell their friends, don't park there. You know, because I'll back out with the F-150 and you can't really see that well out the back, you know, of it. And bloody, yeah, I just see this, like, as I'm backing out, I'm turning, looking, make sure nothing's coming either way. And I just see this bang, you know, I'm like, oh, fuck. Get out there, you know, there's the whole front end of their car smashed in, you know, like it was a Nissan Maxima.
Yeah,
just
it was
crumpled
in the
the whole
way.
front of it.
Innit?
My car, nothing. No, didn't even.
Yeah, there wouldn't be a dent on yours, mate. Fuck no.
Yeah.
No.
I backed into
Like
a
your car
concrete.
like a bloody tank or something.
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah, he's
yeah,
got a
so
big
you-
truck, hasn't he?
Fucking big cars
Well,
on, man.
one of them, the F-150, I get that's like a 1987 American pickup truck. The
Oh,
steel
nice.
bumper on it. The steel bumper would
What
weigh
needs
like
a wash?
probably 60, so about 140 pounds, you know, of steel, you know, and
Big mama.
yeah, I backed into a at the supermarket. It's like
Got a big
multi-story,
booty.
What are you
yeah,
doing, Ruben?
multi-story shopping mall.
What are you doing?
And as I was backing out once, I just didn't see this fucking huge concrete
Hey, baby.
pylon that holds, you know,
Hey.
the upper level up. You
Hey,
know, and I hit
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah,
concrete
yeah.
support,
Hey,
and
baby.
apparently the whole building shook. You know, like, you know,
Have you
like
been,
fucking
have you been out?
people come out to see what the fuck was that. You know,
Have you been out?
look at that. It's like it's just my toe hitch hit it. You know, didn't do any damage to my truck, but left a nice mark in the concrete. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, but we
wet,
shouldn't
mate.
park
No,
outside people's
that's right.
drives. We shouldn't.
No, I
did that
shouldn't
the other
really.
day. In a car park, there was a concrete, well, not a concrete, it was like a metal thing going down the side. And I was like, I looked to the left, there's nobody there. I looked to the right, there's nobody there. So I pulled out and started turning, and it just went crunch up the side of the car. And I was like, oh, fuck. Stowed the door in, stowed the front door in, the back door in.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's pretty messy, but it's just a cheap car, so I don't give a fuck. It's not like I'm crying over it, but it was just like, oh Jesus! It was like it's down the side. I didn't see it. You know, it's just like fuck.
It's like those little tiny half like lampposts what you get when you're parking in
A
car
bollard,
parks.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
And you can't see them, especially if they're a half one.
Mm.
And you're trying to reverse into a space.
Well, my headlight's
seen
broken
somebody
on my
chunk
Land Cruiser. That's
The
cracked.
back of that.
But the lens is fine, but the back of it's all cracked, and got a small dent in the bonnet right where the grill is.
What's up, baby? Want to go back?
That's from fucking hitting a kangaroo, you know. So
Oh,
yeah.
fucking hell. Boom, 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 boom.
yeah, it's just fucking the stupid
like that.
bastard was like just ran straight in front of me, you know. And he's here
hell.
a bonk, you know, to get out and look. Oh yeah, fucking hell. Now I got to fix. Fixed
Like,
it.
put
Like
'em
I've
up.
got gaff tape and cable ties holding the headlight in, and it works. You know, it does work.
I like that.
Yeah, gaffer tape works, yeah.
Get a bit of
All
gaffer
my
tape
mates
on
have
it.
got, all my mates
Most
have got
people-
gaffer tape on the vans, honestly. Yeah.
No, you look at it, you don't even notice it's damaged until you open the bonnet, and then you look inside, and it's like, oh shit, you know, like you're not supposed to see into the back of the lens. You know, there's this holes in plastic.
Yeah.
So, you know, and I had a bulb blow out, and that's because dust and dirt was getting in there, and maybe a bit of water. So hence why I got the gaff tape. I removed the whole headlight and just taped up all the holes with gaff tape, and then the where the headlight screws in, that all those bits are broken off. So hence why I've got cable ties holding them on. And,
Yeah, cable ties and gaffer tape work a treat.
Jesus.
It's been like that for about a year now.
I
I'll
like
get
it.
around to swapping out the lens soon.
My mate used to have all of his
Yes.
black, his bonnet, you know, on the bottom of his
Oh, yeah.
he's got like an old Ford camper van, and he went round the corner going up to Mersey Island in Colchester on a short end because we got diverted to go into Puffin, and as he swerved it in, he crunched all right underneath the bumper and took the bumper off. So literally, he's been driving around with black gaffer tape on for about 3 years now, 4 years.
Jeez.
Still gaffer taped, still works, still fine, intact. Gaffer tape does the whole bottom of the bumper. So you might as well just have gone round the side and finished it off, so it looked all black, you know.
Yeah.
It looked part of the van, you know, instead of just having a big strip of it.
I like that, yeah.
Bag tied
It's it.
hanging off the sides around the wheel bit. Fucking bonkers.
Aaron Penfolds is asking, have I heard of or seen the UK centipede? What the hell is
It's
that?
tiny. Our UK centipede's a weenie.
Yeah,
I don't know-
you want to
I
see
don't know how big the
theirs?
ones in Australia are like, but
Oh,
UK one.
No, we get those ones, you know, that they have that video that says, you know, if you don't hit the like button and subscribe, this centipede will crawl all over your face
Yeah.
while you sleep. Yeah, we got those ones. They got the orange legs, and they're like friggin',
Ooh.
I don't know, about maybe
Oh,
9
orange.
to 10 inches long.
Yeah.
And they are
Got
poisonous.
match
They are.
trainees on.
You don't fuck with them.
Yeah, they
Those
are.
ones,
Because
yeah.
it's like the front legs. Front legs are like, the
Ugh,
fangs are
orange.
like, that's where the
Mandibles.
venom is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Weird.
I've come across them, like, you know, going up a drain. like a stormwater drain, and I was walking through, and I seen one of those big ass bastards running along the wall.
I follow do.
I had I reversed my car badly and sort of crunched it into the wall because like I get into a routine, like I've got to do a 3-point turn to get out. So I was like routine. I was like, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, crunch. And I went out, and all my back headlight was my back brake light was in pieces. I was like, oh shit. And then I was like thinking about it afterwards. I was like, oh Jesus, what am I fucking have to get a new headlight now? I don't want a back brake light, So I was like, picked up all the pieces and I put them back together like a jigsaw puzzle. I was like, oh, that'll go. That works. So I got super glue out, super glued it all up, held it in place with tape, came back in the morning, pulled the tape off. Yeah, job done. Great. Brilliant. Yeah.
Happy days.
The other day, somebody was fucking messing me around in a garage. So I just I was reversing and he fucking pulled in really tight behind me, like, no. So I was like, yes. So I fucking kept on reversing, but I didn't realize I reversed into a fucking lorry beside me. And fucking it took the fucking the fragile headlight, the back brake light. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
It took it out the game. And this bloke drove past like going like this. I was like, yeah, the reason I did that, mate, is because you wouldn't get out the fucking way, you prick. I honestly felt like getting out and fucking just smashing his fucking windscreen and all his fucking headlights and going, that's what it was like. I was like, no, I don't need this shit. I don't need this shit. That's gonna be more trouble I don't need. So anyway, the bloke in the lorry came out. He went, oh, no damage, mate, and he just handed me all my pieces again. I put him in the car, drove away, got home, and I got home, and he was like, all the pieces. It's all the pieces. So I put them all back in again, super glued them in the second time. It's all back in now. It's all back in again. That's twice. I fucking glued it all back in. It's like
great lens that has more lines than a cat.
Epoxy resin set it.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm being very slack recently with the driving, and that's two things I've had in and I'm just. I'm just like lazy. I'm just like fucking I've just smashed the car. Oh fuck! No, I don't care. Bollocks.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
You know what I mean?
Matt
That's
plays
the
bumper
sort of
cars.
attitude I have these days.
That's what bumpers are for.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It
But,
is, I suppose. When it comes to Matt, anyway, using them.
I have thought bull bars would be good, and like a scaffold pole, like or an RSJ on the back of the car, that'd be quite good. Yeah, just reverse into them, like just bang. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, fucking really sorry about that. Yeah.
On the back of my Land Cruiser, I've got probably about a foot long piece of stainless steel angle line that I drilled and then took off the toe ball and dropped it, the toe ball through it and bolted it in. So it's just this big, giant fucking bar, and I've had I stopped at the lights and I've seen this car. I could hear the sliding, like, and he's come sliding in as he wasn't looking that there was a red light, and because he's put his brakes on all the way, he's just like hit that and gone underneath my car, and the whole front of his car just crumpled in. That was it. Literally towed the wreck away, and I drove away with no damage at all.
Yeah,
I was a bit worried he exhaust and might have damaged my my muffler or something like that at the rear there, but I got up underneath and had a look, and no, it's all fine. So
That's all
Happy days.
yeah. But I have backed into one person with car with it and done some damage, and I had to leave I left my number, and
get it back to me.
I'm not going to be like some prick, this woman was got it on surveillance camera, and my mum parked her car in a special access fucking wheelchair park or whatever. And this person, when she was away, backed into her car, smashed the bloody front guard in, and damaged all the front rim. And she gets out, and someone's seen her, and she gets out, and she's like writing a note, to put onto the wiper. And the people who obviously seen her were like, "Oh, yeah, okay, she's doing the right thing." And when my mum got to the car, she pulls the note out, and it just said "sorry" on it.
Oh, nice.
God.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Bye.
It was about, I think it was about $18,000 worth of damage. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Not
Nasty.
Yeah, it was a fucking
bastard.
Lexus. It was a Lexus that got hit, and they had to, all the wiring goes through that guard, and like literally they had to spend like 4 days working on it,
I hate
Plus
that.
then the paint job's like five different layers, base coat and because
What a
metallic
bunch
and
of
all the rest of it.
CUNTs.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
a bunch of
Yeah,
bloody tossers.
Indeed.
Yeah, she looked like about
Bloody
23
bastards.
maybe,
Oh,
and
mummy's girl.
yeah.
Oh.
I had a few today in London, and they were just like fucking, just like driving up the side of me and just like pulling in front of me, like just cutting in front. Like,
Yeah.
I'm going to get in front of you, and you're just like, really? It's like, this is London now. It's like I'm going to get in front of you. So it's like pull up by the side. Like I'm waiting on a road, and then like all the traffic stops. So they drive up the fucking motorway, and then just come in front, just in front of you, like fucking out of my way. I was like, fucking hell. It happened a couple of times, and it's like London. Yeah.
Mm.
Nice.
Yeah, but yeah, fucking cars. That's why I don't buy expensive ones, because it's like you have an accident and it's just like, yeah, don't worry, mate. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you're not worried, I'm not worried. Fuck off. I've had a few incidents, and I'm just like, yeah, don't worry about it. Fuck off.
And my
Yeah.
Costa's got it back to me now because she won't speak to me because I'm keeping her awake. It's just been shouting. She's just like looking at me to say whatever.
Why keeping her awake?
Because she likes to go in the kitchen.
Right.
Yeah. So since she likes the door shut and a bed put in there and a cube in there, she'll settle then. But since I'm in the living room with the light on, she won't settle.
Hmm.
She's just a fussy cow. Fussy
Sounds
cow.
it.
Sounds
Yeah,
it.
she is.
Sounds it. Now
Bloody hell.
And if you put it in the kitchen, sometimes you feel sorry for it because you're putting it in the kitchen at 10 o'clock at night when everyone's gone to bed. It's like my mum and I Sharon. And you feel bad then, so you let it up, and then she'll just start being mischievous, and she'll start pulling the fucking carpet, trying to get in the bath. Yeah, look,
was getting a
she's still
drinking
up now.
poo, I'll be
She's getting in the bed now.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay, mate.
She's
Oh,
up
my
now,
cat's
she's gone
getting
in
the
the
bath
bed.
and everything. We've got to make sure we wash it all out before we bloody get in the bloody. Well, I don't really use the bath. I use the shower. But no, we have to wash it. But they do that.
But she's got in bed now. She's give up.
sod this.
It's like, fuck this. I'll just try and go sleep in the light then. Even though
Yeah.
she sleeps all bloody day anyway.
Yeah, but they do that anyway, cat.
I know.
I explained to somebody's like, oh, my cats do zoomies. And I did explain to them, I'm like, you do know
That's
cats
so mental.
naturally. Hold on a minute. Stop it, you two. They
Okay,
hunt.
cats.
They hunt like at dusk and dawn. So what do they do during them times? They sleep. And they sleep, and
alive
then
at
dusk
night.
and dawn they normally go out and do hunting, and then they get rid of all their energy. But if they can't get rid of all their energy, what do? They run
Sleep.
around your house like a bloody lunatic, like they've got a flipping rocket up their ass. That's what they do. So you're meant to
Or they come
either
alive at
let them
night.
out, or you can get the the toys on the string. I'm not getting any toys out, otherwise I'll get mobbed. But play with them.
Come
Yeah.
here.
I do.
And
I
it's normally
get bloody jumped by
Gizmo
this
and
lot.
bloody Yoshi. Yeah. It's normally them too.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, Yoshi just like
But,
runs
yeah,
after
if
it.
you play with them, And you get do it for about 20 odd minutes, run up and get them running up and down, you get them jumping and everything, knacker the little sods
them out. Yeah.
Sorted.
Yeah. That's what I just tried to do with her. And she just like, she must have thought, fuck it, go back to bed now. I'll move her again in a minute and I'll pick up. She gets me to even pick it up in the basket, like in that cube. Sometimes she won't go out. I pick the fucking cube up and I carry the cube to the back door and then I boot her. So she goes out to the other side of the hole. So she goes out.
God.
Especially when it's been snowing. She was like, ugh, like this. It's like, oh, what's this stuff? She wouldn't go out for a wee or anything in it. She didn't. She's too posh for that. You know,
it's bloody cold. That's why you have to be careful.
My dog won't go on the grass if the grass is too long and hasn't been cut. She literally like walks like a cat, like like
yeah.
You know, she'll go out, but she likes to try and pee on the edge of the grass, not walk out into it. Yeah, very fussy.
Yeah, well, she pisses on the grass and shit in the mud.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Or sometimes she'll go next door and do it in the pebbles instead.
They normally do. That's what cats do. They do not crap in their own garden. They go crap in the crap in the neighbours.
Ours does.
Don't do it.
And then when it comes to like the summer, Mum goes out in the garden with her gardening shoes. You have to make sure it's all cleared first because we've got like a little patch what grows more than the rest of it, where we had like a circle cut out and we put like a proper like grass turf down on it and it grows longer. So she likes to go for she'll go in a ship for that and it's long grass and then she'll piss somewhere else. As well, so she won't do it in one spot or in a tray. She won't go in a tray. She's weeding it. She won't use it again. She'll cry and let me know she wants a tray changing.
Yeah, they do that.
You fucking cow. Like,
oh, yeah, they do that.
Oh, she shits. She won't sleep in the kitchen when she shits in the kitchen. She will cry her head off until you come down and change that tray. And then she'll settle in. It's just like, oh, I'm not staying in here. It stinks. You know, one of them.
They're not
like,
stupid.
meow, 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 meow. Just like, oh, fucking hell, things. Jesus Christ, you should just hide in a cube like this, crouched down. It's like, well,
Wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Honest.
Yeah, they do that. I usually say, what the hell's crawled up your ass and died?
Yes, like,
oh.
And it could be the smallest little piece as well. It fucking stinks.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh my God. Like, chuck it in the bed.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh.
Yeah. It's just like, nice. Outside like that.
Oh, that's funny.
Stinky
I was
cow.
going to say we've got the chap called Roger Cook in the chat. It's not the real Roger Cook. I'd be very surprised if it is. But this Roger Cook who's in the chat, he has like big glasses on and a fake mustache because Roger Cook used to go undercover and like deal with like crime gangs and people selling weapons to foreign countries and all sorts of stuff. But anyway, when I next see Roger, and he does want me to come and fit some new Wi-Fi in his house because he's always like, there's something better, and he's always like wants to have the next best thing. And I was like, oh Jesus Christ, here we go.
That Roger Cook looks like barge ass.
Yeah, he does. It does look like barge ass in that photo.
I'm talking about the other side. I'm talking about the other side, neighbour.
I've said to Roger, I said, it's not your Wi-Fi, it's not this, it's not that, it's the fucking broadband, and he won't change his broadband. So I was like, fucking change your fucking broadband. And he's like, oh no, I got a good deal with a company. I was like, oh fucking hell.
Doesn't always work like that though.
He's not dead. He's not dead. He's definitely alive. But when I next see him, I will say, oh, I thought you were in my chat. We got this person comes in. He's like Roger Cook, and he's like he's got this like fake mustache and big glasses on, like it looks a bit weird. I said, but I will tell him that you do come in and giving him some sort of props
Support.
in the chat. But yeah,
He
I will
wants
tell
you
him
to
when
get
I
him
get-
up on your show, Matt. Maybe that could be one of the people you interview. You know, when you're.
Do you know what? Do you know what? He might do it, but the thing is, he always says to me, like, because I'm, when I'm down there, I'm like, oh no, he's giving me all these like theories about what's going wrong with this and that, and I'm like, no, it's not that, it's not this, it's not that. And anyway, I won't go into some of the things. Yeah, all I'll say is this is what Roger has summed me up as, right? He says,
God.
he goes, you're very nice, but very nice man, very eloquent, but you just go into
Eloquent.
far too much detail. What he said.
Yes, that's better, isn't it?
He says,
That's the
it's
right
just
way to put that. Yeah.
just get to the point and
Yeah.
don't just keep
Stick
it
to it.
sweet.
Yeah. Short and sweet.
Yeah.
Not detailed.
Night, Mr. Mawson.
So
Yeah, not the fucking full story. Just keep it short and sweet.
he's got a nice webcam and everything. Maybe I could get him on. I was like, come on. He'd be like, what's going on? Yeah, what the hell's this? What's this?
Come now.
Lunatic asylum, Yeah.
You'll sit there and do this.
Oh, was Roger born in New Zealand? I didn't know he was born in New Zealand. I thought he was fully Australian. Oh, there we are. Didn't know that. I'll ask him next time I see him. I'll say, oh, apparently you were born in New Zealand. He gave me his book, and I started reading it, but I didn't get to the end. I'm just because I'm fucking slack. But hang on then, Roger Cook wiki, because I didn't know that actually. Yeah. Oh, he was born in New Zealand. Fucking hell, I didn't realise. Yeah. Yeah, he was. Oh, I didn't realise that. I thought he was like Australian. I thought he was Australian.
Yeah, a lot of people confuse them, but yeah, I can pick a Kiwi, even someone that's lived in Australia for 30 years. I'll still pick up a little way they say a word or something that'll give it away. I go, oh, you're a New Zealander, and they're like, yes. They're like shame. Bloody Kiwis.
I do like when you get
like Mexicans. They come over they come across the ditch, and they come into Australia, mate. So yeah. No, we just razz them up.
I didn't realise. I'll say, hang on. I thought you were Australian. You were born in New Zealand. Next time I see him, so I'll tell him that as well. And but the funny thing is, there's a couple of people over the years. I've done work for some famous people over the years, and they it's just funny when you it's like you're listening to them on the phone and they're going like Roger, for instance, like, hello, Matthew, I've got a problem with my computer. And it's just like, it's Roger fucking Cook. It's like, it's like Reg Presley and a few others. Yeah. So it's just like, it's like they're fucking talking to me down the phone. They're actually on the phone with me. I spoke to what's his name out of Ghostbusters, fucking
Dan Aykroyd. What's the other guy?
Dan Aykroyd. It was Dan Aykroyd. Yeah. It's like I spoke to Dan Aykroyd on the phone once. I was like, fucking hell, it's Dan fucking Aykroyd. Cool. Like the Blues Brothers.
Yeah.
Ghostbusters. Fucking.
He was chatting to me about crop circles, and I was like, fucking hell, it's Dan Aykroyd. He's fucking Dan Aykroyd. Dan Aykroyd.
Yeah. Well, he's right into his,
paranormal
existential sort of stuff, and because I remember him telling a story vividly about seeing Men in Black, and real, proper spoofs, and he and he's had some personal experiences, and then also he does that skull vodka. And he owns that, and the vodkas run through, like, it's triple distilled, but and filtered or whatever, and it's filtered through crystals, which apparently is supposed to impart something onto the vodka, which is the holistic side of the idea of his brand of vodka, But yeah.
Jesus.
You know what?
Dan Aykroyd is actually playing himself in Ghostbusters. Well, it is to a degree. Yes, it is. He's actually playing that paranormal. I'm interested in paranormal guy.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Is Aaron going? Whoops.
Just
A little
fuck all
note.
on
I've got to get
YouTube
some
tonight.
Okay,
Nothing.
Aaron, you have a good night, mate.
night, Aaron.
See you later.
Right.
Bon
Cheers.
voyage.
Really?
Toodaloo.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's fuck all on. Bloody great.
All
What?
right.
Well,
Fantastic.
I might check out that Prince Andrew the fucking musical when I
Oh
finish
no,
it.
don't.
Oh
Oh
my
no.
God,
know how
that'd be
much of-
torture.
Matt.
You'd be
I
like,
don't know how much
I'm
of it
here,
I
they burn.
We're
Yeah.
nonsense. We're nonsense. Da-da-da-da-da-da, nonsense. You know, I can just imagine it. Yeah, fucking hell.
Oh my God.
Cameo
my
by
God.
Jimmy Savile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like raping women.
Oh no, it's
I'm a nonce. I'm a nonce.
Uh-oh, you cut out again, Matt.
Oh.
Matt, no sound.
We
Can't hear you.
Oh.
What?
Kenny.
Hello?
Ah.
Hello?
Hello?
We love you
You
long
hear me?
time.
Yes,
Ah.
we can hear you now.
Jesus.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
The Atkins diet, isn't that actually a sort of keto diet? The Atkins diet. Isn't that keto?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's similar,
Don't
isn't
know.
it? It's just
Mm.
meat.
Yeah. All meat and no
Yeah,
veg.
the
Did
Atkins
you see
keto
it
diet.
from Carl's little video of him doing
Atkins is a ketogenic diet. So, yes, you'll be on the same diet
the
as me.
Grinch?
Hmm.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
I thought he'd done it all right, actually. I thought it was funny.
It is
Look at him, look.
Sitting once a lot.
You do that, right?
Atkins versus keto. What is the difference? Here we are. There's a
Carl
Oh,
doing his Christmas
yeah.
Christmas video. Yeah, Carl dresses the Grinch.
yeah.
That was funny, that. Fair play.
Yeah,
Oh,
he does it well.
yeah, he does it well. Yeah, it's funny.
What's that?
It's Carl's. It's from McCall's.
Oh,
Merry
right,
Christmas,
yeah, yeah.
everyone.
Carl, yeah. Yeah, he puts on his Grinch outfit and goes into character, you know.
He's a bloody nut job, that guy. He's funny.
It goes into the toilet as well. Nuts. It's funny.
They're
Yes,
saying that
he's-
the difference between Atkins and a keto diet is it's like it steps you down in like your intake. So like you're not supposed to take anything when you start, and then you can up your carbs a bit, and then you up your
Louis.
carbs a bit again, and up your carbs a bit again. I guess I'm on that one really because yeah,
You have your
like I
macros,
have been being a bit naughty,
Yeah.
you know.
Or
But
beer, yeah.
yeah, beer and Big Macs, yeah. But most of the time, it's like, you know, for the rest of the week, then I'll just be like, you know, keto. But it's just like, oh, yeah, going past a McDonald's, like old. It's like an old friend, isn't it? It's like an old friend.
Pop into
It's like, hello.
I've come
Yeah.
to
All the lights
See
on.
you again.
You know,
Come
just
to my,
gotta
come
pop in
to
and
my
say
car.
Again.
Yeah,
Hello.
just these curtains flapping in the wind. You know, it's like, oh, hello, Taylor.
Yeah.
Just like, oh,
Yeah.
it's been such a long time.
I've been
Hello, my
expecting
friend.
you.
Yeah,
I think I'll
McDonald's is
I'll
great.
be very anti-keto if I go back up to Brady's restaurant. Oh Christ!
Oh, right.
No, that's it. Brady's getting all the blame, all for his good food.
What can I say?
I've been watching Steve
Well, they're
Ronan's
award-winning, aren't
videos
they? You know?
lately.
I've not seen any in ages. Hi, Matt, Mick J.
Yeah, Steve Ronan's been to some millionaire's place. Looks quite awesome, actually. He died,
We went
apparently.
to yeah. I saw, yeah. Anyway,
You saw what? Yeah, and how?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Well,
couldn't get my words out then,
Hey.
sorry.
Mick J says he's subscribed to a channel called Roger Cook Reports, showing the old episodes. He doesn't know if it's really him. It's probably not him because he doesn't actually upload any of his material to YouTube. However, he had a really bad turn of luck because all of the material that he shot was kept in a vault, you know, a vault storage place, much like the bunkers we went to in London, and it got set on fire.
Fuck,
So-
no, I was
Oh.
subscribed to Steve Roney,
Oh,
and
shit.
now I'm not.
Yeah, all the old masters of the materials that were his TV show got lost, apart from a few.
Mm.
And this is why now you don't see him being repeated on these like channels, because all they have is VHS copies, which are quite crap quality. So therefore, you know, yeah, he doesn't have a lot of his material. It just got dumped.
The Cook
it's
Report.
gone.
Is that what you're
Yeah.
talking about? The Cook Report.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can actually watch those Cook Reports online, because it's the only place in low quality you can see them, because they don't exist in high quality, because they got lost in a fire. So there you go.
Bloody hell. Bad,
Yeah,
bad.
there is a YouTube channel called Roger Cook Reports.
Oh,
Okay.
I should
it's got-
actually watch some of his old stuff. I mean, I've seen some of them, and it's like he's bartering for nuclear weapons with Russians. And after he finished the show, the Russian police went in and just like nicked them all, because it's like they were literally selling him nuclear weapons. It was like, yeah, you want to
Oh.
buy a nuke? You know, we can
Yeah.
sell you a nuke. You know, it's like,
Oh,
what
yeah.
the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, like Doc Emmett McBrown, you know, when he gets his hand on plutonium, you know, for the Libyans, and sends them a fake bomb made out of fucking used pinball parts.
Hey.
He's got 12.7k
Future.
subscribers, and So
Yeah,
see how
43 videos it's got there.
Oh Jesus,
That's
these are.
that's people.
a lot of
I've been subscribed to him for ages as well.
I can see
and
the.
all
I
of
can
a
see the
sudden I'm
one. I can see the one that the guy took the thing from. Is the thumbnail? It's Roger Cook Reports Hot Dog Wars. He's got a fake moustache on and big glasses.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Jesus, I have to watch some of these, because I used to watch them in like the 70s and 80s, you know, and I remember them, and I was like, this guy's hardcore, you know, he's a fucking hardcore motherfucker. So I actually always respected, you know, what he did, because he was like, this guy goes
Oh, yeah.
undercover. He goes
Well, that's
undercover.
Roger Cook in chat uses that image for the for his
Yeah.
avatar. It's
Yeah,
from the
that's
Hot
it,
Dog
you know.
Wars. Yeah.
Mm.
And yeah, I mean, like, to go head to head with some of these gangsters and, like, you know, fucking proper like genocidal maniacs, you know, that have, some of the people he's interviewed have been literally like shot after he's spoken to them. They've like, somebody's come into their house and just shot them dead.
Jeez.
You know?
Oh shit!
You
I'm
know,
definitely gonna have to check that out, eh?
I'll have
Mm.
to check that out later.
Yeah, I remember watching them all when they used to be all on the TV. Used to watch them
Yeah.
all.
But unfortunately, I mean, he has done some recent stuff, like, you know, and it's all high def these days, but it's like he's done some Cook Reports, you know, but it's like, this is the new stuff, you know, the old stuff has, a lot of it's been lost, you know.
Mm.
So yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah. He's got to be
There we
getting
go.
on a bit now, isn't he?
He's got a Cook Report. It's series 6, episode 7. It's called Ecstasy Kills, and I remember him doing this like drug thing, you know. And I was like, and I went around his house and I said, I remember your like Ecstasy Kills things. And it's like, I said, mate, I've taken so much fucking ecstasy over the years. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, mate, I used to be out like every fucking weekend, like 3 days over the weekend, fucking ecstasy, fucking LSD, fucking ketamine, speed, fucking, you know, all sorts of shit, mate. And it's like, you know, here I am now, like helping you with your Wi-Fi. You know what I mean? It's like ecstasy kill. It's like fucking cars kill as well. Cars kill more than people than fucking ecstasy does every year. But do you ban cars?
Nope.
No.
It's like that's the reality. I said, like, you know, oh, it's obviously it's like one of those headline stories in like ecstasy, it's killing people. Here's a mother who lost her child. It's like, yeah, but like that's just one person. So yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
Roger Moore. I'm sure Roger Moore's dead.
Roger
Yeah.
Moore's dead.
Mm.
But I did have this
Yeah.
conversation with him. I said, like, you know, I love your stuff, mate, but I don't know about the drugs ones. It's like drugs are not bad, people are bad. You know, it's like
Exactly.
yeah,
Guns don't kill people.
Mm.
People kill people.
yeah.
Mm.
Bloody hell.
So yeah. Yeah, we had a bit of a laugh about that one, but yeah.
No, you'll have to get him on, mate. Do a
Yeah, I think that'd
one
be
of these
interesting. Somebody,
map files.
yeah.
You know? This,
Thing is, there's a few people like that, but I'm just a bit embarrassed to ask them, like, come on in, because it's almost like an endorsement of my channel, which they've never even watched. You know what I mean? So it's like, come on and endorse my channel, but you've never even seen what I do. You don't know what the fuck I do, But like, I know you, but you don't know me. But like, come on and endorse my fucking channel, basically. And it's like a bit embarrassing.
Audio just went again.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, it went.
Yeah, I had crackling noise.
Yeah, I did.
Back.
Yeah.
We back? Oh, we're back.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna play.
Yeah, just went out
went
again.
again. Went again. Then talk to you
Fucking
bye.
have it.
Oh
Yoink
my
that
One of these
cable.
days, it's just going to go boom.
Yeah, get the hammer out and start smashing shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, a mate of mine owns a computer repair business, and on the front window, he had a caveman sitting in front of his computer with a club, just smashing it, saying, and it says computer repairs done here,
So you can see it, Matthews.
I know. Oh, yeah.
Jar Jar being like that. Going,
Yeah.
oops. Crackle, crackle, pop, pop. I can't believe there's nothing on.
No, still not working.
No sound.
Yeah.
No sound. No sound. The sound is fucked off. No
Yeah,
sound.
it's gone. It's gone.
It's
No, you've done it now.
someone. Whoop.
You fucked it up.
It's time to rip that
Did
cable
it?
out and throw it out the window.
Bye sound. Sound has done one.
Shout really loud.
No.
No,
No, not this time. Nope. It's not done it. Nope.
It died.
It's kaput.
It's gone.
It's
That's
gone.
kaput, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Put
That's
out,
just
put
gone
in.
chasing.
No, it's definitely gone. He's definitely killed it. Nope.
Dead.
Bye bye. Yep. Exactly. It's
Fuck it.
Got to swap that cable, mate.
He does.
Gonna have to let breed now.
right.
Sue Lindsay says a connector plug. It's
Want
not.
to,
It's the actual cable. Yeah.
Want to.
That's the
Click, click, click.
cable. No, gone. Gone.
No.
No, we don't hear you. No claps. Can't hear you.
Nope. For fuck's sake.
Nope.
Nope. We can't hear.
No,
you.
mate.
It died.
Next minute, all you see is a foot.
Yeah, you see a foot in a minute. Or Matt, like killing the cable. Like, we
Mm.
fucking work. Nope.
For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
You've seen that time, for fuck's sake.
It's fucked. Put it in the curry.
Put it in the curry, yeah.
But it didn't get it.
Put that one in as well.
Nope. It's gone. It's done one.
I
Nope.
wonder if it's underneath.
Yeah.
Sounds
Right on
like
an
it's
A4
underneath.
paper, Matt.
Or the other end of the cable.
Yeah. Just put another mic in. What if he hasn't got? No.
It's not that simple. He's got like spaghetti junction in his house.
Oh my God. No,
That's
not
trying to
working.
see through all his wires.
But yeah, he's got a desk, sort of like
Yeah.
what I use, a mixing desk.
Nope.
So the cable from there to the PC,
Ugh.
I think, is the one that's gone, or it's the mic to the mixing desk that's gone.
Oh,
Dropped
Yeah.
out.
look at
Oh,
that.
he'll be back. He's got a whole
I know
fucking.
you'll be back.
He's got
He'll be
fucking boxes full into the fucking.
He's got a whole box full of cables right next to him. He's just got to get the right
He's
one
going to
out
have to
and
sort it. That's what he's got to
Indeed.
do.
plug it in.
You have to plug it in, look.
He's
You know,
fucked it up. Fucked it up.
Oh. Hang on.
Hello,
Is he trying to
darkness,
get
my
back
old
in?
friend.
Yeah.
We've come to talk with you again.
Hello. Oh, you see the chair spinning round.
You spin me right around, baby,
He's
right
been
around.
underneath, look.
Hang on a minute. All I can see is a head and a pair of eyes.
First, I didn't know what it was.
Slap.
Nope. No sound.
It
Sound has gone one.
looks
Sound has
like you're
left
going to
the
have to
country.
dig through all your wires, Matt.
It's the
Oh,
final
secret sausage. What are we going to do?
shakedown.
I like that. Yeah, you are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Right,
secret
these
Yeah, I'm
sausage.
the weakest link. Goodbye.
Hi, Jordan.
Right, mate. Matt's lost sound.
Matt, he's got.
Yippee! It's Jordan.
It is
Mm.
Jordan.
Good right, Jordan, lads.
All right there, Jordan. Nice. You
How's it going?
know.
Matt is fizzled off. What do you want, Kronos? Hi, baby. Hello, my boy.
You've just woken up, Jordan. You lazy mare.
Isn't it? Yeah, he's just put it. Hello, just woken up. That's it.
Yeah,
He's
he
ready
must
to
have had
party
about
all
10
bloody
hours
night,
sleep.
isn't he?
Yeah, he was up at 5 o'clock this morning.
Baby. No, nothing. Right. Oh, well, while you're trying to sort things out, I'm going for a wee. Melissa ring Matt and put him on loudspeaker. Bloody hell.
Oh, what? He's
No,
gonna
that'd be
love
so
that.
much
You can't. His
feedback.
phone's on silent.
Yeah, it'd be all feedback. It'd be horrible.
No, it
Can
won't
I
be
go for a
that. You
week?
won't be able to hear it.
Can I go for a
It'll be
week?
silent.
You're gonna give me kisses and I want a wee. Can I go for a wee? Come on. Come on. You can come with me. Come on.
Nothing, Matt. It's gone.
Oh, you stupid. Bloody things fell over again.
I know he's saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some read that.
Blood DNB asking me about beer. Sorry, I just saw that message then. For a cube of beer, like say 30, you get 30 cans. It's around about $55 for 30 cans on average.
That's not bad.
Imported
Looks like you
beers
might
are
just have
obviously
to
more,
swap
but-
the wires
Yeah,
over.
that's not bad.
Yeah, especially if you do the conversion from dollars, from pounds.
It's
It's
going
bloody, probably about 30 quid. About
It's roughly the same, yeah, pretty much.
about a pound a can. Yeah. Although they're 375ml cans, not those big motherfuckers.
Ah, pint can.
Yeah. Yeah, I drink a bit of Sapporo. I don't mind that. The Japanese
Nothing
fully
much.
imported beer, 660ml cans made out of steel.
Steel.
And, yeah,
Steel
not aluminium. Fucking when they're empty, you pick them up, they still feel like they got half a beer in them. And you can't
I'm not
crush them with
surprised.
your
Mate.
hands.
I'm not surprised they're made out of fucking steel. Jesus, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I was showing the dude like when they've still got about say a third of beer in them, I can use my magnetic phone holder to just go clink and just hold the beer on the dashboard while I'm driving.
It looks like you're going to have to do all your wires, Matt. You're going to have to take one out. Gone. Mm-hmm.
The audio has gone.
Gone.
Yeah, you got to start from scratch and plug in cables and see if you can.
Got you back.
there.
Can hear you.
We heard
Yeah,
you.
I had to put my webcam mic on the webcam back on because
Oh yeah, it doesn't sound
normally
too foul
disabled.
actually.
It's all right.
Yeah,
It's
but it's gone. It's completely gone. I'll have to
Yeah.
try and find out what's going on with that, but it's dead as a dodo. I tried different ports on the computer, tried all the different inputs, nothing. It's fucking dead as a dodo.
Wow.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the mixing desk and the cable. I don't know, but definitely not happy.
Mm.
I need to blow dust out because sometimes on desks, if they get dust down in there, they could get like it just inhibits the signal.
Yeah.
Yeah, It's like 10 years this mixing desk has been sitting down there behind my desk, and it's probably all the switches are probably scratched up because I did plug it into input 4 and it wouldn't even come on. I was making sounds and it wasn't even showing on the VU meter. So everything is needing a clean. Everything is just corroded as fuck.
Contact cleaning and
It's not really having it. So
looks like you're gonna have to get your Hoover out.
You got hydrocarbon
and
cleaner?
Well, I got isopropanol. So
that'll sort of do it, I guess. Yeah. I've still got cans of
so that's what you'd be doing tomorrow.
Chlorofluorocarbon, just straight CFC, Freon, just
or suck it all out with a Hoover and
just spray it on, and it like literally it washes. There's just stuff just dripping off. It's just it looks like you've got water dripping out of it, in about 15 seconds. It's bone dry, but it gets rid of all the dust and grease and shit out of contacts.
Yeah. Oh well. Now the NVIDIA broadcast is saying it's got fucking input. What the fuck?
Really?
It's saying it's got an input now. Hang on. What the fuck?
God.
Oh, I don't know. Let's just have a look.
It's working.
Yeah, it is, but it shouldn't really be coming out to that one. Is it selected? Oh, I don't fucking know, boy with it. Default device. That's what it is, because it's taking the default device. So it's taking my webcam and it's noise cleaning it.
All right.
That's what it's doing. Yeah. Right.
Brady.
Well, the sound's not too bad, actually.
It is pretty good.
Surprising, because webcam mics usually sound shit.
When she's concentrating.
You've got me now? Yeah, you have. It's noise clean now. There we are. But it's coming through my fucking shitty tinny thing there. Oh well.
Yeah, you got to remember, Matt has to have everything precise.
There's loads of things I have to fix, but I just can't get around to it because I just go like, fuck it, explore, fuck it, get on the bike, fuck it, this, fuck it, that. It's like, I'll do that tomorrow, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it, do that.
There's only one problem. You're going to be a sod if you've got to do voiceover, so it's one of the priorities, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's a thing that needs to be done. Especially
you can always plug your mic straight into your fucking computer and bypass the desk if you have to.
I can't because it's a
it's balanced. Oh yeah. I got you.
So I've got to have phantom powering and balance.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
At least you're not completely mute. You got your back. So that's the main thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. It's definitely.
I know Matt will be like, no.
It's always something simple, but when one wire goes, it all goes. That's it, isn't it? So it's like, yeah.
It's like on a Christmas tree, in the old days with parallel friggin' wiring. One bulb blows and the whole thing goes out.
Yeah, the whole thing's gone, isn't it?
You got to find which one's blown and replace it to get it all to work.
Sifting through it. Which one is it?
Not parallel. I mean, series. Yeah, series.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, do we have a pussy?
Well, 10 years out of a mic and 10 years out of a mixing desk is not bad. So if
something's
gone seriously wrong, I just go and get another mic. I've got more mics downstairs, but I just go plug the mic in, plug the cable in, whatever it is, I'll plug it in.
Yeah.
Right, explanation.
Explanation.
I mean, having a 15-channel mixer just for one mic, for 10 years.
All right.
Fucking yeah.
Yeah, 12 channel.
24/7. Yeah, but running constantly.
Never gets turned off.
Does.
Like the computer, they never gets
turned off. Never gets turned off.
Yeah.
If I wanted to, I could use all the other inputs.
You want a break?
And use digital effects and all the rest of it. But this, I mean, I'm not here to friggin' do crazy DJ shit,
Oh yeah.
Mick J always lurk. I don't know.
Who's that lurking?
Mick J. He's always lurking.
Mick J. Yeah.
This is what I use for recording on the bike. It's a it's 5-channel mixer, right? Well, it's actually 6 channels because it's stereo in and 4 mono.
Mine's smiling.
6-channel recorder. So it's a professional recorder for doing field recording. Stick this in with one pocket, but it's got two mics. And the trouble is, this mic sits in the pocket. It picks up in the pocket. So I get a lot of ambient noise in the pocket. So I wanted to swap that over to just one mic, because then it would be even clearer here, because I'm having to noise clean a lot of like the motorbike noise from my pocket.
By your waist, yeah.
It's like, I don't really want that, but it's like I have to buy a single mic to go in that, and it's like, fucking hell. I've got this 2-channel mic, which is for like doing 2 people, like left channel, right channel, 2 interviews with 2 people.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll use that.
Well, you could put one microphone either side of your mouth under the helmet.
Yeah, I could do. But that's a good idea. I could put one left, one right, couldn't I?
Yeah. Well, you get stereo.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Give me ideas like that.
There you go. Sorted.
Oh dear.
But Matt likes to, it's got to be one of them.
Try and get it a bit better, but should be. It should be a single mic, really. I know I'm fucking just slacking off again. You see, I know I have to do it, but it's like this works, and it's like noisy. But then I just noise clean it. It's like, there you go, that's it, that'll do.
Job's a good one. That'll do.
Just doing it right. It's just like that work. I can clean it. That'll be all right. Yeah, fuck it. It's really noisy though. If you hear the original audio, it's like you can hear the bike, me talking. You can still hear me talking, but the bike is there, But I just noise clean that off, so you can't hear the bike.
Staying alive.
Yeah.
Sorry, but you're all into that.
I just thought you were singing funny. There you go.
Yeah, that's what you're having a moment. Oh, Mel's having a moment. It's fine.
The music playing in her head, like.
Yeah. That's the way it went. I just went, staying alive.
Olivia Newton-John was in Staying Alive. She died the other day, didn't she, Olivia Newton-John?
Did she?
Oh, yes, she's been dead a few weeks now, isn't she?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, Olivia Newton-John,
Yeah, that was sad. I met her. She was a really nice girl.
Yeah.
Oh. Tell you what, her daughter's a bit messed up with the old plastic surgery. Fucking hell.
Why do people do that?
Looks like Cher with no expression.
Oh, God. Yeah. You're right, Ship.
Do you believe in love?
Yeah, auto-tune.
But without a face moving.
I know, it's so so unnatural.
She was wearing that. I remember when Turn Back Time first came out, she's on that warship with all the sailor boys, and she's sitting on top of that big cannon between her legs, and she's wearing that. Just, what do you call it? A see-through leotard with just 2 black strips from her vagina over her nipples, and like a big V, Yeah, that was pretty odd.
Wasn't a son like playing on the guitar or something dumb like that? Like, really?
I just don't understand why girls get their fucking lips pounded up, their asses put out.
Oh no, it's horrible, isn't it?
Their asses and their asses
like that.
It just reminds me of those old Victorian ladies what used to have to wear those big dresses.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? With like loads of petticoats sticking out.
Yeah.
Not trying to sit on the toilet with one of them.
I know.
You know what I mean?
You got junk
how many layers you have to get underneath to go for a wee? You piss yourself, wouldn't it? Like,
hang on a minute. I'm in here somewhere.
Like a lot of these artists you hear on the radio now, and they're like doing these like I'm talking rap sort of thing, and they're like, I like you, baby. I couldn't believe when you didn't go out with me, baby. And it's like, and then you went out with me, baby, and I thought you are my baby. And it's like, Jesus Christ, this is with auto-tune. fuck me.
Stop it.
You can't fucking sing for Toffee. It's like,
No,
Jesus, you can't
even
even speak.
when they're live, they have to have the auto tune on, and like some I can't. Was it Travis? Whatever that rapper is, Travis. Oh, I don't know these last. I can't remember. I don't really follow that shit. Yeah, he was like going, "Yo, thanks, people," you know, and it was going, "Yo,
Does he
well,
take me on
thanks,
the
people,"
feedback,
you know, and it
does
was like all fucking auto tuned when he was talking to the crowd, and it's
Really?
like, you fucking twat, you know, like for fuck's sake. Okay, the mumble rappers are annoying as shit.
Yeah.
You know, Jane's son, he listens to that shit in the shower flat out on his fucking JBL box.
You'd have all that
Yeah,
stupid
old
sound
neighbours hear
effect.
it.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah.
I know I can't sing, so I don't even just.
I
Nah,
don't even
don't pretend.
just say whatever.
Yeah,
Even
I don't
Bublé,
Cat
even
singing in the shower.
Bublé used the fucking auto tune. I watched
Bubbly.
a video where they proved it. You know, when he was performing live, I think it might have even been for the Queen's Gala or something.
God.
And
Stop yawning.
they were playing it back, and they're using an analyzer, and they could show exactly where the auto tune was snapping his voice up to the spot on key, you know. And the guy can sing, you know, he actually can sing without auto tune, but why they did it, you know, is a fucking mystery, you know.
Sad.
I was
And
going to
the
say,
other
you
thing,
can
a lot of
sing.
these artists who just mime, but they're pretending like they're doing live.
Oh yeah,
they're not
Britney
live.
Spears.
They're
Yeah.
just like,
Yeah, that's
I
it
saw
all
somebody,
over, isn't it?
I can't remember who it was, but I saw him.
did
It
it
was like the
again.
fucking lips were so out of sync with the fucking song. I was like, no.
It's like watching
Yeah,
Top of
that's
the
in the
Pops,
music
isn't it?
awards and all that. Yeah.
It's like watching Top
But
of the
do
Pops
you know-
all over again, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You know, someone took a fucking a digital scanner into a Britney Spears concert at Las Vegas, and they actually got the feed of her headset mic on stage, and it's just like, it wasn't even singing properly, you know. And it was just fucking noise, you know. And the only
Just
time they
noise.
really on the desk they'd turn the mic on is at the end of the song when she wants to talk to the crowd directly, you know. And the rest of the time they just fade it out in front of house. But the mic's still transmitting, you know, and yeah, someone picked it up. It's fucking hilarious. Because it's very physical show, so she's dancing a lot, you know, and if she's trying to sing, it's, you know, it's pretty hard to do it and do it properly, you know, and or it maybe even impossible. So they just fucking have a backing track, you know, that they just overdub, you know.
That's the
Ozzy
thing,
can
though,
do a lot of
like,
impressions. Trust me,
it
you
is
should be an
impossible, so it's all
impersonator.
fake. People talk about like fucking, you know,
Johnny.
do these paranormal explorers fake it? It's like, you bet they fucking do, because you can't be that fucking good, can you?
No.
Yeah.
Some of them do, yeah. 100%.
Yeah, some do.
100%, yeah.
You know, it's not cool though, is it? Like you're thinking, oh, I like this star, and you go in there and all you do just listen to a fucking CD. Basically, it's like, yeah, right,
Yeah.
on stage, and they can't even get the fucking lip syncs right. It's like, do you actually know your own fucking music? You can't even fucking lip sync correctly in the right time with your
Why do you
music.
want to go to Longleat?
Yeah.
I've been to Longleat. It's not that exciting.
Really?
The best time to go to Longleat is Christmas.
Yeah, they've got the light show on. I did say I was going to sneak into
lovely.
that tonight. Should we try it? Should I see if I can sneak into the light show?
Yeah.
No, you're not doing it.
Why?
With the Bob Lob on, so you can see me sneaking through the undergrowth and get
Yeah,
through.
you
And
get in there. Get in there, yeah.
Crawling under
hide under the
bridges
lights.
and stuff in the creek to get into the
The light show
grounds.
was amazing. They done all sorts this year, didn't they?
Yeah.
Bloody some money making in that, tell you.
I think it's Roald Dahl this year is the theme. So the fantastic.
You watched
Mr.
that
Fox
programme
and
the
all
other day, and they were showing it all. They
No,
normally do
Mickey,
it
I
at
wasn't
Chapel
saying it
House
to
as well.
Matt, you cheeky git. Stop shit
No,
stirring it.
she was talking to her pussy.
All right, don't you bloody
Let's
start either.
Hey,
Stephen
stop
Ray.
growling, will
Stephen
you?
Ray. Let's see if we can get Steve Ray and Alex. We'll all sneak in from different directions and see who makes it. Yeah.
Oh dear.
It's like us lot when we went to Wales and me, Ray, Steve were trying to get over that fucking field. It was hilarious. Got in. Steve literally had to push my arse up like that to try and get up to this little embankment of mud to climb over the wall. But it was all full of anvil priests and stuff all over it. So, and there was loads of wiring. So I literally couldn't grab hold of anything. He was fucking pushing my ass up with his head. And
Just
then
do it.
all of us were doing like stealth mode over the field like this, fucking tiptoeing, stooping down. Gets to the church, just about to climb in. I was just about to climb in, and the guy standing there with a fucking hammer in his hand, the security guy. We were like, "Oh, hello." Just like, yeah.
Okay,
We were
man.
like, but he was sound with us. He was all right with us, but you know, he just helped us walk out.
Use
And
your
then
microlight, Matt. You fly in and just land.
All of us were just like,
Well, Suspicious make a grand entrance. Hello.
Nice, yeah.
Saw the light
and
on.
we went,
Drop in and say hello.
I was standing there with the hammer phone. He goes, "Oh, we're just boarding this up because the floors are not safe." And Steve and Ray were already in there. You know what I mean? I was just about to climb in. It's just like, oh, you know, Jesus Christ. All the effort for nothing. And he goes, "Well, this
I'll
bit's
ask them
not
actually. I'll
down."
say,
And
right, come on, let's fucking do something a bit mad. We're not going to get in any trouble because it'll just kick us out. It's not going to be any fucking.
Yeah.
We're not going to get any aggro because it's a public event. Like, you know, you're just going to go on, fucking get out.
Go
you know?
on. Yeah.
Yeah. But the thing is, there's so many ways
Let's
you can
put that one at Liam.
you know. Yeah.
Liam knows he was with us. Yeah, this is like fucking get in there.
Get your own snacks. Bugger off. No, you can't have these. They're not kitty. Has it got a picture of a kitty on it? No. No, bugger off.
It's the sound of crinkling plastic. That's all it takes.
Lee Bridgewater says he's just sent me the link for the
Yeah,
thing.
you
Where
wrote your name, Liam.
where have you sent it to me? The link. Where have you sent it?
No.
When we
Right.
went on the explore with Ray and
No,
Stephen,
Lee for the Brittany live feed mic.
Brittany Live.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where is
Oh,
I don't know
it?
where they
God.
sent the link.
Where is it?
You can't post links in
He
chat
can't post it,
unless you're a mod.
mod. So you can post it, Matt.
Well, I'll see if I can find it now.
He had his email in there, he said.
Oh, you sent it on
Okay.
email.
Hang on then. Let's have a look.
You can't
Right.
beat me up with me popcorn.
I'm
You
gonna
eat
love you,
popcorn?
Olivia.
Oh,
I've got work
just
in the
eat some of
morning.
that.
So,
Ah, no.
Work. Got work.
yeah, got fucking work, lad.
Here we are.
Fucking
Brittany
weird.
Spears live isolated microphone feed. Unbelievable, it says. Right. I'm
Oh,
gonna
look
listen
at the
to this.
cat trying to get
Can
a
you share it
popcorn.
or not?
Well,
No,
I could do.
mine.
Look at the
Want me to
cat
share
trying to get a popcorn.
Yeah, share
look.
screen it. Fuck it.
I'll
Mine.
share it. Here we are then. Share system audio.
Hey,
You have to bring it up full screen. You have to bring it up full
I've
screen
seen
if I
that
do
there,
it.
Jackie. Fucking
It's like,
cat.
fuck that, give me the bag. It's like,
Give me the
no.
bag.
It's fighting with their pussy.
Yeah, it's probably
Jackie,
trying to get
Jackie,
the
you
popcorn
need-
off it.
Need to make us full screen. Look, it's there.
Yeah, full
Just
screen.
bring us up.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there you
Too
go.
busy eating.
Hang on.
Yeah, Scoffham's popcorn.
She is.
Right then, here we go. Right. You can hear us at the real mic, can't you? You can hear us a mic. Here you go.
Sounds like girl just needs one. Yeah, no tighter than that. Boys, another act to hold. Boys, and when a girl is with one. Boys, and she's in control.
God.
She loves me. It's Hollywood.
Oh my God's
girl.
sake.
She is somebody, but sometimes she cries.
That's awful.
Missing in her
Wobbly
life.
voice, isn't it? It's like, wow.
Yeah. Some of the songs she sounds tone deaf.
Oh, baby. then, baby, how was I supposed
Oh my
to?
Get out of
Something wasn't right.
It wasn't right.
I shouldn't have let you go. And now you're out of sight.
The fuck?
How you
I know, I fucking despise her. Sorry.
tell me, baby.
I don't despise her, but she's just all fake. Oh my god. Give her a gun, wouldn't you? It's all show because she's skinny and pretty and blonde and heavy breather. Not in it.
No.
Yeah, she's definitely in the curry.
All the people look at
See what I mean?
I'm a little girl. What did you ever think it'd be okay for me to step into this world? This dance is what I love, yeah.
This is what I love.
Did it again to your heart, got lost.
I bet you people in the studio have got the fucking earplugs in. Hey, people in the studio have got earplugs in.
If it thinking of you keeps me all night.
It's so underwhelming, isn't it?
Oh my god, it's so
Yeah,
bad.
it's pretty fucking sad that. We could listen to the rest of it, but really?
How you guys feeling?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're great.
Pissed off now getting tortured by your shit.
Woo! I want to welcome you to a world where anything, I mean anything, can happen.
Yeah.
You can tell it's
her
not her
house is on
singing
fire.
because it's like every time she takes a breath, it's like
It was an emotional moment.
on the mic. Fucking, she's like blowing on the
Spitting
mic.
down it.
Retarded.
No, she dances like that. You couldn't physically dance like that and have a perfect voice. I'm sorry. You couldn't.
Yeah.
No.
You'd be able to. Well, you heard me climbing up fucking steps. I was out of breath.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Beyonce would be the same thing as well, you know, because
Oh,
of
yeah.
the dance moves and all the rest of it. Physically, just you
Yeah,
can't hold your diaphragm
Exhausted.
and sing properly, you know.
Especially with all
get
the
out of
kicks
there,
and the moves they make.
I think
Honestly.
some people can, but there's a lot of chances out
Obviously
there,
not
isn't there?
them.
Like, you know, fucking,
Mhm.
it doesn't matter if I can't sing. Somebody else will sing it for me.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
look pretty and I look skinny and I'm all fucking full of makeup and, you know, I use sunbed and, yeah, I get away with it, that side of it, and I'll start climbing on men's
Was it
heads.
Willie
and-
Manilli? Those two
Yeah.
guys. I mean, they didn't ever sing one of their songs. It was all studio singers
Hey, Ruth.
who recorded their music,
No.
and then they just got up and mimed. They were just faces, you know.
Yep.
I've seen
It'd be
some
funny if
people on
somebody
killed
the
pulled the
themselves, didn't they?
plug, isn't it? It'd be funny
top of
if
the
they pulled the
plug playing
plug.
live, and they're literally going like this on the keys.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I
And there's
know.
no cables.
The guitar guy's just swinging his guitar around, playing the guitar, but he's just swinging it. He's just like, yeah. It's like they're taking the piss because it is fake. It's all
Yeah.
fake.
Mm.
Yeah.
Right, guys, I'm going to love you and leave you. I got work
Go
in the
to
morning.
bed, Brady.
Right, I'm
Work
ready.
in the
Have a good
morning.
one, mate.
Work.
Don't
See
Okay,
you
Brady.
later.
Catch you
Don't
later,
work too
mate.
hard.
Bye, Braid.
Ta.
Don't work too hard.
You
Ta-ra.
haven't even brought the dog in.
I don't know how cats will eat this.
Oh.
What a horrible bastard.
Yeah.
Ta-ra.
Where's your dog? You haven't even showed us your dog. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's his name again?
Alfie, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh.
Alfie.
Alfie. That's right.
Yeah.
I was going to say it's not. It's not Fenton. No.
Fenton!
Fenton! Fenton!
Jesus
Come
Christ!
here! Fenton!
Have you seen the one that is a
Seen the
spoof of it?
remix you
There's
sent
like
it, didn't you?
elephants and zebras and the Tyrannosaurus Rex right at the end, running through,
That shit, that was still
burning up
funny.
every animal on the planet, even down to the Jurassics, Fucking hell.
Scooby goes,
They've never found the guy they've never found Fenton or his owner, have they? He's hiding, mate. That
disappeared in the
guy.
woods.
Yeah.
He don't want the publicity. I mean, he could go on,
He could
fucking
run as well.
national tour, fucking ta-da, he's Fenton, fucking.
And eating caramelized popcorn. I've actually got some ginger in these. Quite strong. It's nice though.
Ginger popcorn.
That guy who also tried to hide from the publicity was the Nordic raver.
The one that does the dance, the walk. The walk,
And doing all the fucking shit, and he was like yes.
Yeah.
Fucking yeah.
Giving it loads.
No, they're not really spicy. They're nice. They've got cinnamon and nutmeg, ginger in them. Nice.
Oh, all Christmassy flavors, yeah.
Yeah.
Like what was it like? What did they call him? The not Nordic. It was like the
Viking.
Viking techno guy. He took people to court and got all the videos deleted off the internet and ghosted. He was like, no.
Look at the cat, look. Still onto
like,
that
no,
now.
you can't. But it was so cool. But he was just like, no, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it on the internet.
Yeah.
But he will never disappear. If I type in Nordic techno now, was it?
I love that guy that goes around with the bloody...
Techno Viking.
Yeah.
I need that arm.
The original Techno Viking. Here we are, 26 million views. It's fucking great though. I liked it.
Hey,
I like that guy that goes around DJing in fucking supermarkets and all sorts. Yeah,
with the deck hanging around his neck. Yeah.
Yeah, with the fucking deck, yeah. Going through all the supermarkets and all COVID things and all this, and doing all this in Morrison's and security trying to get him out.
Nothing wrong with having fun in the supermarket.
Yeah, I think he done one on a bike as well.
Oops.
I think that was round the House of Commons in London. I'm sure he done that one down there.
Salute, or whatever how you spell it. Salute for what? Why are you putting that way? What?
I think the only way how you spell salute is you just put an omelette over the E.
Yeah.
And salute becomes salute.
It does that when I type in a guy called Jared Short. You've probably seen him on Simon's channel and Dan's channel. I try and write Jared and it always puts that little dash above the E when I do Jared. I always have to go back and delete it and put it back in again.
You're not having your popcorn, you can bog off. I'm just not eating them all.
They gotta steal the food right out of your mouth.
Yeah.
Well, they would. Don't even think it, boyo. You go in that corner, there'll be trouble. Watching you. Yeah, thank you, Yoshi boy.
Yoshi, my favourite.
Right, gone over there now.
Oh, I love him. I love the black cats. Yoshi's mischievous though. He's a little bugger.
Oh, baby, hello, my little boy.
My boy. I love him.
No, he's my baby, aren't you?
Mine.
My baby. Aren't you, Yoshi?
Baby. It's not baby.
My baby.
It's baby.
Baby. My baby.
Name your cats Jackie lol. There's
Oh yeah, that's the
Yoshi,
DJ
Shiro,
that you're talking about that goes into the fucking supermarket. It's called Salute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you.
Salute. Oh my days.
I should do one with this Phantom, but with Angel. Fucking hell, she'd have all the other dogs. Cherry gone.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, imagine her with other dogs.
That's a good
Jesus
idea.
Christ. Right. Be like loads of bloody
Just need someone's
bites
chihuahua
and
for
buses.
bait.
Yeah.
What? Good boy.
Would Angel go for deer, you reckon? She'd probably chase deer, wouldn't she?
Yeah, she'd probably chase him. She probably wouldn't
Yeah.
catch him though. But
Nah.
just watching Technobike, you know, he is a fucking cool dude though, isn't he? He's like
Yeah,
King
did
Mr.
you,
Cool.
Liam? I watched the Skydiving
The first
one.
time that came out, my mate sent that to me because he's a tall, friggin' Nordic-looking motherfucker, you know. And he just sent me the video, and I knew exactly what he meant. You
Oh,
know?
I don't like pugs.
It's me,
Sorry,
you know.
I don't.
Fucking-
I don't see the point of pugs. Not when people spoil pugs and dress them up and.
No, I don't like people that dress up
I
dogs.
don't like pugs.
But, yeah, my
That's
son's
not a
got two
dog, a
pugs
pug.
and he's got a, what the hell do you call him? A French bulldog. He's got 3 dogs.
Oh, those little fucking yapping little
They're
bastards.
not yappy, the pugs that
No,
he's got.
Jack
They are,
Russells. Jack Russells.
yeah, the pugs, his pugs
Oh.
don't bark like that. And his bloody, the French bulldog's bloody dozy as anything.
But
They
they
make a
look
lot of
like
weird
been hit
noises,
by a
the French
frying pan,
bulldogs, don't
don't they?
I had a pug going behind me today,
Oh,
like the bloke
oh.
walking behind me. Oh,
Hey?
bloke was walking
hell?
behind me, and there's a pug walking, and then the pug decided to just stop, and he's like, "Waff, waff, waff, waff." I just looked around, I was like, "What?" It was like,
Just stared back at you like
"You didn't mean
Yeah, they
this
got that.
fucking stare, like,
Winston Churchill face, you know, staring at you. Yeah.
What? What are you looking at?
Yeah. Do you like that that video I sent you of the pug? They stick the goggly eyes on its ass.
Oh,
And as
yeah.
it's running
gonna-
off, or maybe it's a French bulldog. As it's running
Yeah.
off, its bollocks is like
He done that
swinging.
with Rottweiler as well, didn't he, with the pair of sunglasses?
Yeah, that's the problem about pugs. The faces, they're going to have
Hit
nasal
by a frying
problems.
pan. Just looks like somebody's got all it. Well, fuck off.
you know, should we share it so people can see what we're talking about?
Yeah,
It's quite
yes,
Yeah,
that-
hang on.
it is a good
Yeah.
video. That one.
Oh, yeah. Spanner. Right, hang on.
Tell me when you're ready. Here you go, folks.
Go for it.
Right, here it is. Oh, here we go.
Oh my god.
Some ball slapping
no.
fun right there, isn't it?
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I
Looks
just
like
got
one
it.
of those mad fish, doesn't it?
That's how they make
Back end with the
milkshakes.
droopy lip.
You know? Milkshakes
Droopy
are
lip.
invented
Oh,
like that.
That's hilarious.
Jesus Christ, it's getting late, though, isn't it?
Oh,
Fucking hell.
well known,
Getting late. Shall I
unknown.
get another one?
Right.
Night, mate.
Shall I get another one?
Yeah.
Get another one.
Or beer.
Go on then.
Mm.
Oh, fucking neighbour's dog's got out. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
It's a little fucking Shih Tzu Maltese Terrier.
mhm.
Oh, yeah.
This will be the third time I've gone to catch him. Because he gets out,
Why
I
are
don't
you
know,
running after
side
it?
gate, pissing on the neighbour's lawn.
Oh, God.
I'll be back. I'll just go grab this dog because, yeah, I don't want him getting hurt.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. See you in a sec.
He'll
Be
come
long.
back and he'll be.
Innit?
I'm gonna go and get a beer. Sorry.
You were trying to get it in. You were trying to get the belches in. Trying to do it. Trying to get them out, but it didn't work. Hey. Stop arguing over there. Hey, Tyrion. Who are you fighting with? Stop fighting with one of the girls.
I don't know what's up with me over the past couple of days. All I've done is yawn. I've been fucked because of my mum. Oh.
Well, if you've been sorting her out and everything, you're going to be worn out, aren't you?
Oh, she's talking about taking the fucking curtains down in here now in the blinds. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's got to be washed, you know. We've been smoking in here. Which they are dirty. I give them the due. But everything's got to be done all in one day. You know,
Oh,
she'll
God.
have that done, this done. She'll have the curtains done, like the bed. She'll do all the beds all at one go. She'll do hers and all Sheldon's, but she won't do mine. Because she can't do mine. Because literally, my bed's like 53 centimetres high. It's up here. It's high. Because I got one of those new nectar beds, haven't I?
Yeah, I remember
Pressure
you.
beds.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, I've got an Optismart on top of that as well. So you have to climb on my bed. I'm going to have to get a little step. I'm going to have to, because it fucks my legs up climbing on it. And when I climb on it, then I realise I've left my remote control on the desk. Like, oh, for fuck's sake, I better get off it again. And I climb back up it again. It's like, oh, fucking
You
hell.
fucked if you fall off that bed. That is going to be a hard fall. That would, it would hurt like fuck.
I know it would. It'd be like on one side, I'd get twatted by a little wheelie desk thing where they have with my drinks on it, my bags and whatever.
Right.
And then on the other side, literally, there's a gap between my bed and the wardrobe.
Yeah.
So if I don't fall neatly in between that, I'd either twat my head on the bar, your little finger bar helps you lift up. I'd either twat my head on that and then fall on the floor. Because that bar is like literally where the head bit is. So if I didn't fall off it that way, I'd take the bar with me, you know. That was quick.
Oh, fucking hell, little bastard. You try and he comes right up to me, you know, and he's like, fucking, oh, hello, you know, and then as soon as you go to grab him, he's like, no, and he just bolts it, you know.
No.
And then the owners have come out, they've realised, and the owner, he's out there, he's calling him over, and fucking, you think, well, it's called Daisy, you know, and it's like, he's going, Daisy, come here. And the dog comes over. As soon as the owner tries to grab him, he just fucking bolts it, and he's just having fun, mate. He's running all around the cul-de-sac, you know. It's like, all right. I said, oh, good luck with that. I'll see you later. I'm fucking chasing his dog for half an hour. Last time I caught him pretty easily. I tricked him. I was holding my hand out like I had food and got him close enough, and I just grabbed his collar, you know.
Yoshi.
It's not Yoshi. It's not Yoshi. I'm trying to see which one it is. I think it's Athena. Hi, Athena. Hi, Athena.
Oh.
Good girl.
What do you mean you think it's Athena?
No, because her and her sister. I've got to look at her face.
Oh.
Because of it.
He's still out there chasing that fucking dog. He's still running around chasing his dog.
What's the other cat doing?
Not the cat bed, carrier downstairs. It was on top of something that somebody knocked it down.
Watch out, bombs away.
So, she's gone now anyway. Yeah. I thought you knew I got 4 black cats.
Yeah, I do, but I just automatically think it's Yoshi.
Yeah, that was Athena.
They're brothers in that, aren't they?
Cersei might be in the bathroom. Who's that down there? That might be Shadow. And Yoshi's probably buggered off causing trouble somewhere.
Yeah.
Just let the dog out the back. I'm fucking freezing now.
Yeah, it's cold out there, isn't it?
It's chilly out there, isn't it?
It's fucking freezing out.
It's 27 outside here.
Before. I was like, and you come
My
in
son
the
is
back
27 degrees.
Yeah, but it's soon warm up where you are, though, Dinkum. I bet it's early, isn't it?
It's just gone 12 o'clock, quarter past. It's 13 past 12 to be exact. But yeah, it's blue skies, not a cloud, and just a gentle breeze. 27. It's beautiful. I'm going to go out and have some lunch. Might go to the pub and go to the beer garden.
Nice.
Go for a swim in his pool.
Yeah.
Rub it in.
Yeah. Yeah, just rub it in as much as you can.
Yeah, no, my pool's bloody drained at the moment. I'm doing maintenance on it, so the bastards, it's taken forever to get the shit done because of, I don't know, COVID, Christmas, everything, you know. But yeah, I've got a Sparky coming in the next week or so, and once he hooks up the wiring, because I've rebuilt the whole pump house, and what do you call it? I just need the electrical work done, and then I can fire it up and start fucking.
There's a question there for you from Scott.
Yeah, because we had 41 the other day, and that was fucking hell. I could have done with the pool that day, you know, just sit there floating and drinking beer and getting burnt to a crisp. Sounds like fun.
You've got a question in chat, Jackie.
Hey, say that again. Sorry, I missed it.
A question.
Does it not cost a fortune to feed all the cats?
Yeah.
It does cost a bit, but
you just feed one cat to another cat. And
no, I don't really. That's the funny thing. I don't smoke at all. Never bothered me ass. And only drink occasionally. I don't drink it. And I don't really go to the pub hardly.
And when she does drink and she is pissed, she's fucking hilarious. She's hilarious when she's pissed.
Yeah, I've only had them 3 tins of cider. That's it. So.
I've had nothing. I've had nothing.
Oh no! Simon said to me before, "Oh, do you want some amaretto?" And then he's pissed off downstairs, and no. He better bring his ass back upstairs, and we'll have some amaretto.
Yeah, he'll bring you the empty bottle.
No, he won't. He won't stop. In fact, probably down. Yeah, it's down on the floor.
Down the wrong way, Matt. Up your nose.
Yeah, he's sniffing it now.
Yeah.
Like, one way of getting the beer up the nose.
He's going to be smoking cigarettes soon, the way he's carrying on, look.
Look, up my nose, up my nose.
Yeah, it does up your nose, like a fucking dragon. What, you're sniffing it up your nose?
Now do it. Now do it from your ass.
Yeah, go on. See if you blow bubbles.
Oh, no, that'll be a trick. Yeah.
It would be.
Ready?
So easily entertained, this one. So easily entertained.
Now he's putting that from his nose in his mouth.
Oh, I know. Could have been a dry posy or anything on there.
Well, at least it's not A to M, you know.
Yeah, just wipe it.
Yeah.
Sleeve job.
Ass to mouth.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, anesthetized, so I can't feel it. But in the morning, maybe my nose will be.
Yeah, your nose is going to be like all snotted up, closed up.
Yeah,
can't breathe.
Right. Why is my nose feeling like shit? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the drink's down here, so he's not took it downstairs. And it was him that said, "Yeah, we'll have a few drinks tonight," and then pisses off downstairs. I was like, "Hang on, what went wrong here?" Oh dear, I give up.
I don't know where Jordan must be still up with his parents, because I sent him a message saying I didn't come on, but he didn't come on. So he
did pop in chat while you were tearing your microphone apart and under your desk. He did pop in and say, "Hi."
Luke's at his house, but he's still up at his mum's.
Shit.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Well, fuck him then.
No, it's all right.
Is he on his live now? That's the thing.
All right, yeah. Is he on a live? Has he done a live?
B-Face has gone to sleep and will be back later.
Dirty
Fair enough.
With this lovely music.
Thank you. Thanks, Live Nation. Explore Nation, sorry.
What the fuck are you doing?
That's study noise. I tell you what. There's someone was watching his live stream and him and Luke were doing that, and they were saying that their cat or their dog or something was going mental every time they made that noise. I think it was a dog would start running around going bananas.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, my voice was all deep then.
Oh, here we go. Deep throat.
Have you seen the expensive merch prices
What,
of
his cup?
Jordan?
What, by his cup, you mean? He's only made a cup
He's
before.
got merch that's like pricey.
Has
I'd check
it?
it out.
Get out.
That's no bloody good, is
I'm
it?
I'm getting a mug off him for nothing anyway.
Yeah, he's got those mugs that, you know, when you fill them up, B-Face Computing appears on the mug.
On the mug. I
Oh,
bet you don't sing though. Fuck off, dickhead.
yeah, they're funny then.
One towel is £28. Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell, that's a dear what dear towel.
I wouldn't pay 28 quid for it. You probably get a bloody full bail set for that price.
B&M's would be like fucking £5 a fucking towel, like, you know? Yeah.
If anything, you buy your own ton.
That's all. I need an alarm tone actually on my phone, like.
But mine is. Mine's a text message.
I'm thinking of using that one.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely wake you up.
Mine's a text message.
That would work, wouldn't it? If we did that.
Yeah, because it'll just keep looping. When it's an alarm, it's just going to keep looping. Yeah.
Yeah. And by that time, you're fucking sick of it. And never chuck your phone at the wall. Get up. No, well, like I said it in a few lives, that it went off in the shop when I was waiting for fags. A text message came through. It was Jordan. Fuck off, dickhead. Got some right looks in the shop, you know. I was just like, oh, sorry. Fuck off, dickhead.
I was
like that when the Crazy Frog used to be out as well.
No. Ding, 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 ba, ba, ba.
I used to have one as well that it was the Indian one, you know, to go bring, pick up the telephone. Hello, pick up the telephone.
Hello.
Bring. Yeah, that was pretty annoying.
Oh dear.
Yeah, well, I was like a video came on the other night. It's off subject, but there's a video channel called like it's like 8K footage of birds, and it just came on like because like videos when I press play, it's like I wake up in the middle of the night and they're just still playing, and it's like I don't know what the fuck's on.
Autoplay, yeah.
This, you know, and then like 8K bird song. And it was like birds, and I woke up and I looked at it. It was like, oh yeah, birds. And it was like just like 20 seconds of a bird, and then another bird, and then another bird, and another bird, and it was like all different birds, and it was like, what was it called? Like the prettiest birds in the world, 8K, and he just had the same track playing all night, but it was such a easy going track. It was easy going, and I was just like, I just let it go, and it was like, and I kept waking up, and it was like. Oh yeah. Like, yeah, and actually I quite liked it. I'll put the thing. I think I've still got it actually. I think I'll stick it in the chat. So if anyone wants to try it out for an all night fucking stick it on loop.
I must admit I don't mind tropical birds, but round by me all you hear is seagulls and fucking pigeons. So they're really annoying. So yeah, that's all you hear, and then you hear them laughing. You know when you go, and then you just like, oh, fucking. That's why I wear their clothes.
I've got a CD somewhere that's like it's rainforest, like you know, like for white noise,
relaxation
like
music.
Pop it, yeah, relaxation, yeah. So it's got like a It's in a rainforest. You can hear thunderstorms sort of rolling in and a bit of thunder
Yeah,
and
I
rain.
love listening to thunderstorms.
Yeah, and it's got
That's
birds
cool.
all sort of singing and stuff through it. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Can't listen to the water though because it makes me need to wee.
8K birds, the world of birds in 8K Ultra HD, the specialist collection of birds. I put the link in there, but it's just like it just goes on for I thought it was 12 hours.
Fullado. See you later, mate.
Hey, Fullado.
But it's just like it's really good because there's no talking, there's no fucking David Attenborough telling you anything. It's just like birds being birds. It's just like birds, more birds, birds.
Here's the bird. The bird about the word. Bird. The bird is the word.
Birdie.
Yeah. And it's lovely. It's lovely. It's quite nice. It's nice to wake up to, you know. It's like you wake up and you're like, birds. And it's always a different one. Every time you wake up, it's a different one. It's like bird. It's like more bird.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Bird.
Like a kingfish and all that like that.
There we are. I found it. It's called the Greatest Birds Collection. The Greatest Bird Collection is 12
Kingfishers
hours
are beautiful.
long. 12 hours.
Yeah, they do that on relaxation ones on YouTube.
The 12-hour one finished. I was still asleep.
Yeah.
It's like giving on to the 4-hour one after it. I'll send you the 12-hour one as well. It's like it's good though because it's.
Fucking seagulls have to pop in.
I'm trying to remember the name of this this lyrebird. He's got I can't think of his name. It's like Rodney or something like that. It's really stupid.
Rodney.
But it's not Rodney. I don't know what it is, but it's some name like a person's name. Yeah. But it's this lyrebird at the Adelaide Zoo, and the video is called. Well, there's a whole bunch of them, but they're superb lyrebird imitating construction work. Because they had lyrebirds will mimic all kinds of sounds, and this thing, like they were doing construction, you know, and this bird just starts doing like a freaking hammer drill, you know, or a cordless driver, you know, and then you hear of sawing of wood, and then of a hammer, and
oh my god!
This bird just goes through this whole repertoire. Then it does that alarm, you know, that goes, you know, nino, woo, 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 woo. It does that. Then it copies kookaburras. Then it'll go to freaking pigeons and chickens, and then a screaming baby, you know. And this bird just does this repertoire that goes for ages, and it's pretty fucking interesting to see how good these birds are at copying fucking pretty much any sound they hear, you know. If they hear it enough, they just do it, you know.
Good mimics,
I always watch these two otters on YouTube. And this woman, I must admit, with these two otters, she spoils them rotten. She's only gone and made a buffet.
That's the bird imitating a drill.
Jesus Christ, get on your nerves.
Really?
The hammer.
A drill, isn't it? The drill.
Yeah.
Hammer and drill. Jesus Christ.
Even does like people talking, like he goes.
And you've got birds like that by you, Jesus Christ. I'd be like, fucking hell. No wonder why you got double glazing.
Okay, let's get it.
Oh, for the minute on his windows. Jesus.
That's some howler monkeys.
Monkeys.
Telephone.
That's a robin.
That's the sound of a kookaburra. But that's actually a lyrebird copying a kookaburra.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, there's one where some kid must have taken in a toy gun that goes He goes, yeah, boo, 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 boo. And this fucking bird started doing it, and like even the keepers that worked there were like, "What the fuck?" Because it sounded just like a video game. And someone obviously some kid was shooting at it long enough that it just started making the same stupid noise.
Well, never really.
I fucking love otters. They're so cute.
They are cute, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
So he got a sushi lunch. He's
Yeah,
sniffing which
that's
one he
his
wants to eat
birthday
first.
lunch. I want one. I so want one.
Well, it's not going to go well with the panther that you want.
Yeah,
know,
no.
You want to see? Did she make pools and all sorts? She's got 2 of them, and she put like one of these, those 3-dimensional rugs down, with the circle with the loop going down the hole like that. And you wanted to see them. They were like walking around it to think like they were going to fall into it. I just absolutely love them. They're so cute. I can just sit and watch them all day. They're cute.
Make lots of noises as well. Lots of little noises like.
Yeah. They make they make really big noises. Listen to proper like a buffet lunch or what? They're called Consummate on YouTube. That's the channel. She proper spoils them like.
Well, that's good when
Do you
you've got
want
animals
today?
and
Do
you
you want a
spoil
bit of
them.
this? Do you want a bit of that?
Yeah.
All right, Fitbit, let's hit this neighborhood.
And then I watch these Samoyeds on YouTube as well. Samoyed dogs. She's got like a big family of them, all Samoyeds.
Samoyeds, yeah.
I love them. Beautiful dogs.
Puffballs, aren't they? Just
Yeah.
big
Especially when the puppies.
balls.
It's awesome. Fucking hungry.
You seen how stupid Malamute puppies are when they're puppies? They just fall over all the time. They like walk down the stairs, fall over, roll, and then just get up and just start walking again and just roll again. It's like they can't walk properly.
What, Malamutes?
Yeah. Very silly puppies. Falling over all the time.
Puppies are cute.
Yeah.
Very cute.
That's just a fucking big ball of fluff.
Oh, look at that. That's cute. Oh,
A beauty. She's got the absolute
It's like
beautiful.
showing wolf faces like, fluffy puffball. Fluffy puffball. Wolf. Fluffy puffball.
She even does like little clips on there like this. Look.
oh, puppies. In a bit, I'm going to end it on here, but we can talk in the background for a little while Matt finishes his beer, because I know what Matt's like.
Look at that.
I'll finish it.
Finish talking and shit.
Prince Andrew. I'm ready for
Prince Andrew, yeah.
They're so expensive, but I want one.
Hey, I did
I'm
find
going
that
to
bit
say-
where that Lyrebird
I'm going to say goodbye to everybody in chat. So thank you all for being here, and congratulations, winners. Melissa.
She's gonna leave you now. She's gonna let you go. You go
Right,
now.
so very nice. Thank you all for being here, and thank you for all the new subscribers. And anyway, thanks for putting up with us,
everybody.
Later, folks.
Night.
Smash that like button.
You do, yes. Smash that like button.
Like
Subscribe
and
and
do
subscribe to
whatever
everybody
you
here
like.
too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you. Go.
There's that one there, and that one
Yeah,
there,
and there.
Go.
that one there.
Go.
Go.
See you later.
Go.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Go.
Toodaloo.
Go. Go.